Chapter 843. Wang Ku, what's going on in the good god capital? Why are the good god's sword and evil god's sword in a stalemate? Why did the emperor crystal formation open? Qin Tianyuan asked coldly. The evil emperor led the experts of the 5 dynasties to the good god capital to snatch the good god's sword. Jiang Dai betrayed him and opened the emperor crystal formation to seal the entire city. The evil emperor and Xianghua were in a stalemate when the evil god's sword and the good god's sword flew into the sky. The evil emperor wanted them to subdue the good god's sword, but Morpheus and the 4 lotus human sovereigns did the opposite. They pretended to be subduing the good god's sword on the surface, but they were secretly holding back and using me as an excuse to stall for time. I don't know what they're doing. Wang Ku explained to Qin Tianyuan, who was in the air. They pretended to be subdued, stalling for time, and purposely not taking the good god sword. Qin Tianyuan was stunned and looked at Morpheus and the others in the air. Morpheus' face stiffened. Wang Ku, don't talk nonsense. Who's stalling for time? Who's purposely not taking the good god's sword? Are you slandering me? If this matter reaches the Lord's ears, won't I have to take the blame? If you're not stalling for time and purposely not taking the good god's sword, then why did you come down to deal with me at this crucial moment? This doesn't make sense. I have no enmity with you, but you didn't take the good god's sword and came down one after another to deal with me? Isn't this on purpose? You're just stalling for time. You're wasting the evil emperor's efforts. Wang Ku glared and criticized. Bullshit. Who has no enmity with you? Morpheus glared and said angrily, even if you have enmity with me, you don't have to attack me at this time. Old Huang is watching over there. Do you think he's blind? He would definitely tell the evil emperor everything he saw. Humph. At this crucial moment, the evil emperor asked you to retrieve the sword. You can't even make it in time. How can you be distracted? How many human sovereigns did you send? You're doing this on purpose. Wang Ku glared and scolded. You dare to frame me? Morpheus's eyes widened. Who's framing you? That's the truth. I thought you were trying to snatch the good divine sword to save the evil emperor's husband, but it turns out that you are not. The good divine sword is right in front of you, but you're not trying to subdue it in such a short period of time. Instead, you are scattering your power, isn't it obvious? You never thought of subduing the virtuous divine sword. Your real goal was to anger the virtuous emperor so that he would kill the evil emperor's husband as soon as possible. Don't think I don't know. Wang Ku glared and scolded. Emo-Shir-San's face turned ugly. F***CK, your mother. Are you trying to smear my reputation? Also, do you think it's useful to frame me? Who will listen to you? Morpheus, is what Wang Ku said true? Is your real purpose to kill my husband? The evil emperor's cold voice came from the good god palace. Morpheus's eyes widened. Your Majesty, Wang Ku is talking nonsense. How can I not want to save His Majesty? I've been doing this for so many years just to save His Majesty. Morpheus anxiously explained. Then, at this crucial moment, why aren't you doing your best to take the good god sword? The evil emperor's cold voice came. Me. Morpheus's face stiffened. Who knew that Wang Ku was so hard to kill? I thought I could kill him easily. How am I supposed to explain this? Your Majesty, Morpheus did it on purpose. On the surface, he said that he wanted to save your husband, but in fact, he just wanted to provoke the virtuous emperor to harm your husband. He is a bastard. Wang Ku immediately shouted towards the direction of the virtuous divine palace. Wang Ku, you're bullshitting. Morpheus roared in grief and indignation. I've been planning for 1,000 years for the path of demons and to save His Majesty. How did I become a traitor of the path of demons? Qin Tianyuan, since the demons don't want to steal our good god sword, help us obtain the evil god sword as well. Xianghua's voice came from the smoke. That's exactly what I was thinking. Qin Tianyuan glared. Xing. The long sword soared into the sky and went straight for Morpheus. Quick, quick! Don't worry about Wang Ku for now. Stop him. I can't free myself. Quick! Morpheus exclaimed. Red Lotus Hellfire! The Red Lotus human emperor shouted. Boom! Countless red flames soared into the sky and went straight for Qin Tianyuan. Qin Tianyuan's long sword was powerful as well. It instantly cut through the red flames and went straight for the Red Lotus human emperor. Slash! The Red Lotus human emperor met the attack with his sword. Boom! Instantly, Qin Tianyuan and the Red Lotus human emperor clashed, creating a huge storm. Countless sword chi exploded, and it was extremely ferocious. Mahavarakana, the Purple Lotus human emperor, also shouted. In an instant, the Purple Lotus human emperor transformed into the image of Buddha and rushed into the center of the battlefield. Qin Tianyuan fought against two enemies alone and was instantly drowned in the Buddha's palm and sword energy. Brother Qin, let me help you. Huang Yuanjiao's expression changed as she rushed into the battlefield. Rumble. For a moment, both sides were in a stalemate. Qin Tianyuan's swordsmanship became more and more ferocious. With Huang Yuanjiao's help, the two human emperors were unable to do anything to him. High in the sky, Morpheus and the White Lotus human emperor looked at each other. Morpheus, something's not right. I feel that Wang Ku is here to cause trouble, the White Lotus human emperor said in a low voice. Can I tell? It's really strange. 3 human emperors went against him, but they couldn't do anything to him. Why don't you go again? Morpheus's eyes flashed with viciousness. I go down? Then what about you? How are you going to answer to the evil emperor? The White Lotus human emperor asked in a low voice. I'll wear down the will of Xianghua in the good divine sword. Now I alone am enough. You won't be of much help. As for the evil emperor's misunderstanding, it doesn't matter. I'm wholeheartedly working for the demonic Tao. I don't care if others misunderstand. As long as I can save the Lord, I'm willing. That Wang Ku has ruined my plans many times. This time he wants to barge in. I'm worried that he will completely disrupt our plans. This bastard is a piece of rat shit. Every time he appears, he spoils the entire pot of soup. Go, finish him off, Morpheus said with a glare. But if I leave, what if someone sneaks up on you? The White Lotus human emperor asked in a low voice. My side? Morpheus fell into deep thought. All the accidents have already happened. It's impossible for the righteous Tao to have other experts. You just have to end the battle quickly. Killing him will be fast. You just have to come back immediately after killing him. Morpheus looked at the White Lotus human emperor. The White Lotus human emperor was about to nod. Old Han, come over quickly. Follow me down. I'm worried that there's danger below. Wang Ku shouted into the distance. However, he saw a large bed flying over. No, it was Zhang Jingdao carrying a large bed as he flew over. The Frost Divine Bug King was really curled up on the bed. When Morpheus saw the Frost Divine Bug King, his expression froze. I'm afraid that the accidents are still ongoing. If I go down, the Frost Divine Bug King will be able to hold me back for a while. Then, there will be no one here to protect you, the White Lotus human emperor said with a frown. Morpheus. This was so King weird. Is this Wang Ku really so troublesome today? Everyone below, listen up. Do not let Wang Ku get close to the good divine temple. Do not let Wang Ku ruin your majesty's battle. When you see Wang Ku, attack immediately. Morpheus could only shout helplessly. Wang Ku's expression changed. You even have a messenger? I just want to save my girlfriend. Is there a need to create so many difficulties for me? Zhang Jingdao, keep releasing the light of ceremonies. Damn it. Morpheus subdued the good divine sword while commanding the various experts to deal with me? Who can take it? Wang Ku said gloomily. Then, what about the Frost Divine Bug King? Zhang Jingdao asked with a frown. I'll carry it, Wang Ku said. After saying that, Wang Ke tossed the large bed aside and carried the Frost Divine Bug King. Wang Ke was not afraid of the cold. Boom! 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 Zhang Jingdao immediately released the light of ceremonies one after another. In any case, the Shenhuang Company would reimburse him, so Zhang Jingdao did not feel any heartache over the money. Specks of light of grand ceremony formed auspicious vapors that were as dazzling as the sun. Instantly, Mo Shi Sand and the White Lotus Human Sovereign were blinded. At the same time, specks of light of grand ceremony shot into the sky and exploded beside the two. Boom! 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 The destructive power was not great, but it was extremely insulting. Morpheus and the White Lotus Human Emperor's faces twitched. Wang Ke, this lunatic. Is he thinking that my side is not lively enough? Is he trying to cheer me up? What the heck? Does he think that these explosions can restrict my voice from being transmitted? Who are you insulting? First demon god, Wang Ku, and the others have gone down. Keep an eye on them. Morpheus shouted. Boom! Morpheus's voice was so loud that it broke through all other sounds and transmitted to the golden smoke in the palace. A cold snort came from within the golden smoke. Morpheus? For Lotus Human Emperors? How laughable. You guys have really disappointed me. So many people, yet none of you touched Wang Ke's hair? A cold voice sounded. Morpheus and the White Lotus Human Emperor looked at each other. Jiang Xingyi's voice? Morpheus said with an ugly expression. He's mocking us, the White Lotus Human Emperor said with an ugly expression. The two fell silent. Clearly, Jiang Xingyi, who was in the golden smoke, had seen everything. Jiang Xingyi did not make a move just now because he looked down on Morpheus and the others. Wang Ke carried the Frost Divine Worm King, while Zhang Jingdao followed, closely behind. They naturally jumped into the golden smoke area. The golden smoke area was where the palace was located. Due to the stalemate between Xianghua and the evil emperor, the powerful aura forced the Emperor Crystal Array to be unable to repair itself. At this moment, even though Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao were primordial soul realm experts, they felt like they were mortals in a storm. They felt like they were going to be blown away. I'm going to fly. Zhang Jingdao's face was deformed by the wind. Bear with it and continue walking inside. The wind inside is weak. Wang Ke said with clenched teeth. You want to go in, but I don't want to. Why should I go in with you? I'm innocent. Zhang Jingdao roared gloomily. I'm the boss and you're the employee. When the boss goes out, the employee has to go with him. Wang Ke shouted. You want me to be your shield and help you block the disaster, right? Wang Ke, I don't want to go in. If you want to go in by yourself. I'll just set off the fireworks outside. Zhang Jingdao was about to retreat. Don't you think it's a little too late to leave now? A cold voice suddenly sounded. Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao's expressions changed. They looked up and saw that the golden mist was extremely difficult to see. However, there was a person standing not far away. The place where he was standing seemed to be forcing the golden mist to stay away. In this smoky area where Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao had a hard time walking, it was as if they were walking on flat ground. They looked down coldly at the two of them. Jiang Xingyi, Wang Ku exclaimed, the number 1 war god? No, the number 1 demon god? Zhang Jingdao also exclaimed. Chapter 844. Benevolent God's Capital, Imperial Palace. The Emperor Crystal Array kept trying to repair the gap. However, Xianghua and the evil emperor were in a stalemate. The impact was like a hurricane. The Emperor Crystal Array's repairing energy instantly shattered, turning into golden smoke that shrouded the surroundings. Wang Ke carried the Frost Divine Bug King and was about to charge forward with Zhang Jingdao. However, Jiang Wui suddenly appeared and blocked them. You two rats are really bold. You actually dare to come down? Jiang Wui narrowed his eyes at the two. Zhang Jingdao had a horrified expression. Wang Ke, what should we do now? What do you mean, what should we do? He is my brother-in-law. He is one of us. Why are you so agitated? Wang Ku glared at Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ku with a dark expression. One of us? Don't try to trick me. Look at Jiang Wui's expression. One of us? Brother-in-law, we are only here to find someone. We will not disturb you. You do what you need to do. We will take our leave first, Wang Ke said while carrying the Frost Divine Bug King. Jiang Wui smiled coldly. You are here to find the ghost Serene Moon? Ah, that's right. Brother-in-law, do you know where Serene Moon is? Wang Ke's eyes lit up. Her? She is in seclusion in the hall over there. Jiang Wui pointed in a direction. Really? That's great. It is all thanks to brother-in-law's guidance. You don't know this, but the smoke here is too thick. I can't see anything. I was almost dizzy. Everything is fine now. Brother-in-law, see you later. We will take our leave first, Wang Ku immediately said politely. Right. We will take our leave first. Zhang Jingdao immediately took the lead excitedly. Xing. Suddenly, a beam of sword qi shot towards Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao wanted to dodge, but the sword qi was too fast. It instantly sent Zhang Jingdao flying. At the same time, Zhang Jingdao's clothes were torn apart. Blood splattered everywhere as he fell to the ground. First demon god, I'm innocent. Why did you attack me? Why didn't you attack Wang Ku? Zhang Jingdao's expression changed as he exclaimed. Because I haven't left yet. You ran away in a hurry, Wang Ku added from the side. That's not right. Didn't you just? Zhang Jingdao stared at Wang Ku. That's right. I did say that we should leave first, but I was just saying that. I didn't even lift my leg. I didn't move. My brother-in-law is such a person who clearly distinguishes between gratitude and grudges. How could he possibly lay a hand on me? Wang Ku glared at Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao. So I was led astray by you? Oh, Wang Ku, you're really brave. You're about to die, yet you can still joke around with Zhang Jingdao? Jiang Dai stared coldly at Wang Ku. Brother-in-law, I have no enmity with you. What do you mean by that? Wang Ku's expression froze. No enmity? Humph, how did my 2 disciples die? Jiang Dai stared coldly at Wang Ku. Ah, your 2 disciples? The previous generation's Red Lotus sacred emissary accidentally killed herself. The corpse ghost imperial preceptor worked hard for the righteous path and was killed by the previous generation's White Lotus sacred emissary. It has nothing to do with me, Wang Ku immediately shouted. Jiang Dai narrowed his eyes at Wang Ku. Do you think I'll believe your words? Brother-in-law, what I'm saying is true. You're my brother-in-law. How could I lie to you? Wang Ku immediately defended himself. Before the death of the corpse ghost imperial advisor and the previous Red Lotus saint emissary, a golden sword light descended from the sky. It's exactly the same as when you killed the dragon emperor. Oh, Wang Ku, you're really capable. You hit it so deeply? Had he fooled everyone? Your sword Dao can kill a martial god instantly. Jiang Dai stared coldly at Wang Ku. Kill a martial god instantly? This kind of thing, how could you believe it? This is nonsense, Wang Ku immediately said. The 10 great godly swords in the world each have their own wonders. You must have obtained one of the godly swords. Come, take it out and let me see what kind of sword it is that allowed you to kill the Dragon Emperor, the Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor, and the Red Lotus Sage. Moreover, the 3 of them had no power to fight back. Jiang Dai stared coldly at Wang Ku. At this moment, Jiang Dai no longer underestimated Wang Ku. Instead, he was extremely alert as if he was facing a great enemy. Jiang Dai had let Wang Ku escape several times because of his carelessness. This time, Jiang Dai would not be careless. Brother-in-law, are you kidding? How could I have one of the 10 great godly swords in the world? Wang Ku said with a strange expression. I have the great sun, undying divine sword. However, it was brought from earth. It's different from your godly swords. Ha! You're not willing to take it out? Jiang Dai narrowed his eyes. It's not that I'm not willing to take it out. It's just that I don't have it. I don't even know the names of the 10 great, godly swords in the world. How could I have it? You're thinking too much. The deaths of the Dragon Emperor, the Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor, and the previous Red Lotus Sage have nothing to do with me. You're thinking too much. Wang Ke refused again. Ha! Even now, you're still talking nonsense with me? If you're not willing to take it out, then we'll settle the old and new debts together. I've endured the deaths of my 2 disciples for so long. It's time to settle it, Jiang Dai said coldly. Brother-in-law, it's not my fault, Wang Ke said. Jiang Dai raised his sword again and said with a cold expression, You asked for it! Xing! Suddenly, a sword aura rushed over. Wang Ke's expression changed. He immediately activated the great sun, undying divine sword in his body. If Jiang Dai's sword slashed him, the great sun, undying divine sword could counterattack. At the same time, a shield suddenly appeared in Wang Ke's hand. It was forged from the heavenly Tao's floating stone. You'll be punished by the heavens for breaking my shield. Boom! Ah! Zhang Jingdao suddenly screamed. It was Jiang Dai's sword that had slashed Zhang Jingdao's thigh. Dai demon god, you've slashed the wrong person. I'm innocent. Why did you slash me? Zhang Jingdao cried out in despair. Don't you have a grudge against Wang Ke? Didn't you argue with Wang Ke? Did you learn from Li Beidu's blind divine sword and slash randomly? I'm so far away, but you slashed me? I slashed you, Zhang Jingdao, Jiang Dai said coldly. What? Wang Ke stared. Zhang Jingdao also looked at Jiang Dai in shock. Wang Ke, you're not willing to draw your sword? Humph, you're even using the floating stone as a shield? Do you think I'll fall for it? Today, if you don't draw your sword, I'll slowly torture Zhang Jingdao. I'll slowly peel off his flesh piece by piece, Jiang Dai said coldly. Wang Ke stared at Jiang Dai. What kind of logic is this? Are you threatening me with Zhang Jingdao? Dai demon god, I'm innocent. It has nothing to do with me. If you want to kill Wang Ke, go ahead and kill him. Why are you torturing me? Zhang Jingdao crawled away in despair. Boom! Boom! Another 2 streams of sword qi shot out, leaving 2 bloody wounds on Zhang Jingdao's arms. Blood splattered everywhere. Dai demon god, it has nothing to do with me. Zhang Jingdao cried out in grief and indignation. Wang Ke's face twitched. Brother-in-law, why do you have to do this? It's useless to torture Zhang Jingdao. Humph, it's up to you, not me. Wang Ke, Zhang Jingdao's body can't take many swords. I know that you and he have an extraordinary relationship. Are you just going to watch as he is killed by my sword? Jiang Wuji coldly said. Dai demon god, why don't you just attack Wang Ke? Why are you torturing me? I'm not familiar with Wang Ke. Can't you just attack Wang Ke? Zhang Jingdao collapsed. Are you crazy? Why are you torturing me? TSK! 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 Zhang Jingdao screamed in despair. A divine sword that can kill Dragon Emperor instantly is definitely not an ordinary item. How can I make the same mistake as Dragon Emperor? I never underestimate any opponent. Isn't that right, Wang Ke? Jiang Dai said coldly. Wang Ke swallowed his saliva. This Jiang Wei was so vigilant. Damn it, if you don't attack me, my great solar undying sword won't be able to automatically protect its owner. Do I have to pull out the sword? However, although my great solar undying divine sword is very powerful, I'm slow. So what if it's powerful? It's useless if I can't hit you. Now what should I do? Do I really have to take out the great solar undying divine sword? What kind of joke is this? TSK! 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 Another 3 swords landed on Zhang Jingdao's body. Zhang Jingdao screamed and flew back, blood splattering everywhere. Wang Ku, he said to draw whatever sword he has. If this continues, I'll lose too much blood and die. Zhang Jingdao said with grief and indignation. He knew that nothing good would come out of following Wang Ku. This was an unexpected calamity. Zhang Jingdao, I think that you have a lot of meat on your body. You should be able to endure many swords. Wang Ke looked at Zhang Jingdao. Endure? I'm going to die. Zhang Jingdao said with grief and indignation. Don't worry, it's fine. I'll go look for Serene Moon first. Wait for me to come back. Endure a little longer. Wang Ke started to leave. Jiang Dai's expression froze when he saw Wang Ke about to run. You don't care about Zhang Jingdao's life? Jiang Dai exclaimed with wide eyes. Wang Ke's footsteps quickened, and he was about to run out of sight. Wang Ke, you're disloyal. Zhang Jingdao yelled with grief and indignation. Zhang Jingdao and Wang Ke worked well together. They had performed such brotherly love countless times. Wang Ke was determined to run, not because he didn't care about Zhang Jingdao, but because he wanted to weaken the importance of Zhang Jingdao in Jiang Dai's heart. Wang Ke's escape would make others think that he was disloyal and didn't care about Zhang Jingdao's life. This way, Zhang Jingdao would be safe, and Jiang Dai would give up on torturing Zhang Jingdao. First demon god, you saw it. Wang Ke doesn't care about my life or death. I'll fight it out with him. I'll go with you to deal with him. I want him to die. Zhang Jingdao shouted at Jiang Yi in grief and indignation. Jiang Dai, this wasn't enough to threaten Wang Ke? Wang Ke, where do you think you're going? Jiang Dai's figure flashed, and he immediately gave up on Zhang Jingdao. He chased after Wang Ke and stood in front of Wang Ke. Didn't you want to torture Zhang Jingdao? Why are you chasing after me? Wang Ke glared. Jiang Dai, who the hell wants to torture Zhang Jingdao? Am I threatening you? You disloyal brat, you're really running away. Why would I torture Zhang Jingdao for no reason? When Jiang Dai looked up, he suddenly saw Zhang Jingdao in the distance, turning around to escape. In an instant, Jiang was the first to react. Oh no, I've been tricked. Zhang Jingdao, you're courting death. Jiang Dai's expression changed, and he suddenly slashed out. Boom! A huge sword energy slashed towards Zhang Jingdao, as if it wanted to kill Zhang Jingdao with one slash. Zhang Jingdao, are you crazy? I haven't brought you along for a while, and you don't even know how to act anymore? At this time, why are you running away? Are you tired of not dying fast enough? You should be facing a common enemy with Jiang Dai, and then wait for him to completely let down his guard against you before stabbing him in the back. If you run now, won't you be exposed? Wang Ke glared and scolded. Jiang Dai, who was not far away, heard Wang Ke's words, and his face was as black as the bottom of a pot. Damn it, you still want to stab me in the back? No. Zhang Jingdao screamed in despair. Wang Ke's expression changed. At this critical moment, he couldn't just watch Zhang Jingdao die, right? He was depressed and was about to take out the great solar undying sword. Suddenly, a golden rod emerged from Zhang Jingdao's back and crashed into Jiang Dai's sword energy. Boom! A super loud sound rang out, and a powerful energy surged out. Jiang Dai's sword energy was instantly shattered, and the golden rod suddenly protected Zhang Jingdao's side. What's going on? There's another expert? Wang Ke said in surprise. In front of Zhang Jingdao, there was a burly man in prison clothes. The man held a golden rod, and his eyes emitted a golden light. His eyes were filled with hostility, and a ferocious aura rushed towards Jiang Dai. Father? Father? You're out? Zhang Jingdao said in ecstasy. Zhang Shilai, why are the shackles on your body gone? Jiang Dai's expression also darkened. Chapter 845. Zhang Jingdao's father. Wang Ke looked at the man who had suddenly appeared in surprise. The man had a full beard, and his eyes were filled with fighting spirit. He held a golden staff and shielded Zhang Jingdao behind him. He looked at Jiang Yi with killing intent. Father! Jiang Yi has betrayed the Daisen dynasty. He is now an accomplice of the evil dynasty. He has betrayed the war god temple. Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. The man looked coldly at Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi? Ha! I didn't expect that the person who framed me back then would be you. Zhang Shilai, how did you escape from the Ministry of Justice's prison? Don't you have the immortal sealing shackles on you? It's impossible for you to escape the seal of the great emperor. Why are you completely fine? Jiang Yi said coldly. It's been decades. Why am I fine? Ha, 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 immortal sealing shackles? Do you really think I'm imprisoned? Do you really think I can't escape? Zhang Shilai said coldly. Jiang Yi narrowed his eyes. You weren't sealed by the shackles? That's right. I was never sealed. Back then, you framed me for killing Miss Wang. Xianghua flew into a rage out of humiliation, and the great emperor was even more furious. It was all a show for outsiders. They knew that I couldn't have killed Miss Wang. The person who killed Miss Wang must have been someone else. That person hid very deeply in the righteous path. That person betrayed the righteous path and worked with demons. I was willing to be imprisoned. I wanted to use my imprisonment to find that demon who was undercover in the upper echelons of the righteous path. Ha! Ha 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 ha! I didn't expect you to be so patient. You endured for decades and didn't do anything to me? I also didn't expect that the spy with such a high status was actually you, Xianghua's eldest son, the great emperor's grandson? Ha! Ha ha ha! We were all wrong. We didn't expect that you would abandon your righteous path body and join the demonic path. You're courting death. Zhang Shilai said with a ferocious expression. Jiang Yi pointed his sword at Zhang Shilai, his eyelids twitching. You were willing to be imprisoned for decades just to find me? Are you crazy? I'm not crazy. I want to avenge Miss Wang. So what if I'm imprisoned for a few decades? As long as I know who killed her, it's worth it even if I'm imprisoned for 100 years. Today, even if Xianghua and the great emperor came, it would be useless. Today is the day you die. Zhang Shilai said with a ferocious expression. As he spoke, Zhang Shilai swung the staff in his hand at Jiang Yi. 8-9 mysteries break, Zhang Shilai shouted. Erling sword chop. Jiang Yi's expression changed as he rushed forward with his sword. Hum! With a loud bang, a terrifying airflow rushed out and blew Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao to the ground. The two didn't decide the victor after the first collision. Instead, they started attacking each other again. Rumble! The two fought more and more fiercely. In the blink of an eye, they rushed into the sky and disappeared in front of Wang Ku. Wang Ku carried the Frost Divine Worm King and stared into the distance. Zhang Jingdao, your father is very powerful. Wang Ku exclaimed. Of course. Zhang Jingdao said proudly. Who's that Miss Wang? Your father was willing to be imprisoned for decades, just for her death? Wang Ku asked curiously. Ah. Zhang Jingdao looked embarrassed. What's so hard to say? Wang Ku glared. I heard that this Miss Wang was a girl that Xianghua was going to take as a concubine. Later, she eloped with my father. After that, Zhang Jingdao described. Wang Ku had a strange expression. Your father is really awesome. This was the first time he heard that someone snatched a woman from Xianghua when they were hunting for a beauty. Damn, this Zhang Shilai was really fierce. My father is awesome? Ah, this Miss Wang was the awesome one back then. Zhang Jingdao said with a strange expression. All right, we'll talk about this Miss Wang later. How are you now? Can you continue going in with me? Wang Ke looked at Zhang Jingdao. I can't. I'm injured. It's very serious. Ouch. Zhang Jingdao showed a pained expression. You're not going in? Then, will you have any problems running away? Wang Ke asked curiously. Running away? I can still run away. Why are you asking this? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. As long as you can run away, Wang Ke nodded. As Wang Ke spoke, he took out a large number of light of ceremony. What are you doing? The golden smoke here is so thick that we can't see anything. Who are you setting off fireworks for? Zhang Jingdao said in shock. Wang Ke stretched out his hand and waved. The light of ceremony in his hand rushed toward the palace and exploded in all directions. Rumble! Huge explosions sounded one after another. Soon, angry voices came from all directions in the smoke. Who is it? You're courting death. Who set off the firecrackers? Quick, let's go and see. Suddenly, angry roars came from all directions. Several figures rushed toward Wang Ke. Since you can run away, help me lure some of the enemies away. Let me go in safely, Wang Ke said. As he spoke, Wang Ke ran into the smoke, leaving Zhang Jingdao standing alone. Zhang Jingdao looked at the figures rushing toward him in the smoke, and his face stiffened. Damn it! How can you trick me like this? A group of experts is following me. There are martial gods, right? If I lure them away, won't I die if I'm too slow? Wang Ke, I think I can still hold on. I think I can still go in. I'll go with you. I won't go out. Zhang Jingdao immediately cried out in horror. Go out? There is no smoke to cover me when I go out. It's a flat plain. They can't see me with the smoke here. Furthermore, Xiangwe's and the evil emperor's auras are surging. My spiritual sense is useless. It is still safer here. Don't follow me. Let's split up. Wang Ke ran inside while carrying the Frost Divine Worm King. It's not safe to split up. It's safer for me to follow you, Zhang Jingdao said, feeling depressed. You're injured. You should go and rest, Wang Ke urged. Bullshit. When you set off the firecracker just now, 10 martial gods searched everywhere. Wouldn't I be courting death if I rest? Zhang Jingdao glared and cursed. I'm going to save Serene Moon. You can't help me, Wang Ke said. Who said I can't help? I also know 8-9 mysterious art. Zhang Jingdao glared. How can your 8-9 mysterious art compare to your father's? Wang Ke glared. I can transform. I know 72 transformations. I can transform into anything you want, Zhang Jingdao immediately said. 72 transformations. Wang Ke's face stiffened. Every animal you transform into is as fat as a ball. What's the use? Are you going to act cute? I'll transform into a tiger emperor for you to see, Zhang Jingdao said. As he spoke, his figure flashed and transformed into a chubby tiger. Wang Ke's face stiffened. This is still Tiger Sister. Didn't you trick White Lotus Sacred Envoy last time? If you meet a martial god, you can continue to trick them like this, Zhang Jingdao said. Wang Ke's face darkened. Many people already know about what happened last time. How can I trick them? Forget it. If you want to follow, so be it. You carry old Han. As Wang Ke spoke, he handed the Frost Divine Worm King to Zhang Jingdao again. After all, he still needed to work harder to save Serene Moon later. All right. No problem, Zhang Jingdao said excitedly. Zhang Jingdao used the large bed again and carried the Frost Divine Worm King, who still had a stomachache. Old Han, help me look out later. If there's danger, protect us, Wang Ke said to the Frost Divine Worm King. Gurgle. The Frost Divine Worm King still had a stomachache and had difficulty moving. However, he still agreed to Wang Ke's request. With the Frost Divine Worm King's promise, Wang Ke felt much more at ease. He walked in the direction that Jiang Yi had pointed out earlier, outside the palace. Qin Tianyuan and Huang Yuanjiao worked together to fight the Red Lotus and Purple Lotus human emperors. The battle was intense, and explosions rang out everywhere. High in the sky, Morpheus and the White Lotus human emperor did their best to subdue the Kindness Divine Sword. Morpheus, how's the subduing of the Kindness Divine Sword going? The White Lotus human emperor asked. Xiangua's will is really powerful. If not for the suppression of the evil emperor's evil divine sword, we wouldn't have been able to wear it down. However, with the suppression of the evil emperor's will, it is being expelled quickly. Soon. Morpheus's eyes flashed with anticipation. That Wang could still enter the palace after all. I don't know if he will. The White Lotus human emperor said worriedly. Demon Sher-san squinted his eyes and took a deep breath. This king is indeed strange. If we let him roam freely, he might really get into trouble. However, I've already shouted just now, so Jiang Wangyi should have heard me. There shouldn't be a problem with Jiang Yi taking action. Jiang Yi, the White Lotus human emperor said in a low voice. I personally led Jiang Yi into the demon. His strength is stronger than yours. He's one step away from the immortal realm. More importantly, he's extremely meticulous. It's a pity that this time... Morpheus frowned. What's a pity? It's a pity that Xianghua acted too early. If Xianghua continued to play the game and hunt for beauties for a few more years, we wouldn't have rushed here to snatch the kindness divine sword. Morpheus frowned. Oh, back then Jiang Yi and I discussed it. His goal was to find an opportunity to take over the Daisan dynasty. At the same time, he arranged a large number of undercover disciples in the 5 righteous dynasties. He planned to unify the 5 righteous dynasties before announcing that he had become a demon. Unfortunately, Wang could disrupted his plans. This time, he had no choice but to expose himself in advance. Sigh. Morpheus sighed. Is Xianghua on guard? Probably not. Otherwise, how could they not know about Jiang Yi's plans? But forget it. As long as we can save our Lord, it doesn't matter. In the face of absolute power, all schemes are jokes. Morpheus said in a low voice. You arranged for Jiang Yi to guard the entrance of the goodness divine palace. When Xianghua and the evil emperor are both injured, he will deal a fatal blow to Xianghua. The White Lotus human emperor asked in confusion. He has this ability. In the central divine continent, other than Xianghua and the evil emperor, no one should be his match. Morpheus said confidently. He's that powerful. The White Lotus human emperor asked in shock. Of course, other than Xianghua and the evil emperor, who can be his match? He's staring at Wang Ke now. Wang Ke should be dead for sure. Morpheus said confidently. Just as Morpheus finished speaking, a loud sound came from the palace. Ah! There was a cry of surprise as Zhang Tiandi was sent flying by the huge force, flying high into the sky. Morpheus, the White Lotus human emperor. Jiang Yi, I want your life. A man with golden light rushed over with a staff in his hand. Jiang Yi's face darkened. Your ability has increased again? That's impossible. Even your father, Zhang Tianshi, was no match for me back then. How can you beat me? Boom! Jiang Yi and Zhang Shilai fought again with ferocious expressions. Rumble. The two fought more and more fiercely. The sky was filled with sword qi and staff shadows. Zhang Shilai, where did he come from? What should we do now? Is Wang Ke safe again? The White Lotus human emperor looked at Morpheus. Morpheus. Chapter 846. Inside the imperial palace, Wang Ke walked quickly in the direction that Jiang Yi had pointed out earlier. Where are the guards and palace maids in the imperial palace? Wang Ke asked curiously. Zhang Jingdao transformed into a tiger and carried the frost divine Worm King. He glared and said, How would I know? Forget it. Serene Moon is more important. There's so much smoke here. Who knows what's going on? Wang Ke shook his head. Just as the two of them were walking toward the depths, a familiar voice suddenly sounded. Kill me if you have the ability. Humph. Don't even think about breaking this formation. With me here, who dares to touch my sister? Jiang Ping's voice came from the smoke. Wang Ke and Zhang Jingdao looked at each other. Is that the third prince's voice? Zhang Jingdao's expression changed. That's right. It's Ah Bing's voice. He should be fighting against the evil spirits. Serene Moon is also here. Let's go. We should approach carefully. I didn't expect that Ah Bing would also have a time when he could hold his own. Wang Ku's eyes lit up. The two of them had a tacit understanding and immediately sneaked closer to take a look. When they got closer, the visibility increased a lot. The two of them immediately saw the scene clearly. They saw a large hall in front of them. A group of unconscious guards were at the entrance of the hall. There was a purple spherical barrier around the hall, protecting it. At this moment, Jiang Ping was tied up and hung on a pillar outside the hall. In front of him were 4 great demons, holding swords and sabers. They were attacking the purple spherical barrier while interrogating Jiang Ping. Wang Ku's face stiffened. How was this Jiang Ping holding his own? It was obvious that he had been caught. You're already tied up like a dumpling. How can you still say such unyielding words? Recently, you've become a state preceptor. Your face has grown a lot. Jiang Ping, you're already a prisoner. Stop struggling. Now, tell us how to open this palace's barrier. Otherwise, don't blame us for being impolite. One of the great devils said coldly, "Buffed in your dreams. Today, you've invaded the benevolent divine capital. Don't think about running away. I've just become a martial god, so I'm not as strong as you. However, I, the benevolent divine capital, will hunt you down. If you dare touch a hair of mine, my father will kill you," said Jiang Ping ferociously. Ha! Ha ha ha! How many years has it been since the war between the righteous and devil paths? Do you think we're afraid of the threat of the righteous path? Besides, we don't even know if Xianghua will be able to survive today. And you still want to threaten us? You're courting death. A great devil sneered. Jiang Ping's face was filled with resentment, but he was tied up and hung there, unable to do anything. He was very vexed. Demon God Morpheus has ordered us to keep an eye on the surroundings and bring the ghost Serene Moon back. If you don't cooperate with us, don't blame us for being impolite. A great devil stepped forward with a long sword. You, what are you doing? Jiang Ping's expression changed. What am I doing? Of course, I'm helping you wake up. I'll cut off your arms and legs. Are you still going to talk? The Alpha Capricorni sword slashed at Jiang Ping. No. Save me. Save me. Jiang Ping screamed in horror. Ha ha ha, go ahead and scream. Even if you scream yourself hoarse, no one will come to save you. There's no one around at all. Who are you shouting for help for? You're screaming for Xianghua. Just nice. It'll cause Xianghua to be distracted and help the evil emperor win faster. Ha ha ha. There's no one here. Who are you screaming for? You're. As a great devil mocked Jiang Ping, his laughter suddenly stopped. That was because that great devil suddenly discovered Wang Ku. There's someone, that great devil suddenly exclaimed. Whoosh! Everyone looked over. Although Wang Ku was hidden in the golden smoke, the Frost Divine Worm King's cold aura thinned the golden smoke. They could vaguely make out Wang Ku's figure. Wang Ku's expression changed. I've been discovered. Whoosh! A great devil swung his saber and was about to slash at Wang Ku in the smoke. Wang Ku's expression changed. Don't attack. I'll come out myself. After saying that, he stepped forward before that great devil swung his saber. It's you, Wang Ku? A great devil exclaimed in shock and anger. Wang Ku! Jiang Ping exclaimed in pleasant surprise. Wang Ku's expression froze. Am I disturbing everyone? Everyone, do what you need to do. Don't mind me. Jiang Ping. The 4 great devils. Just pretend I don't exist. Continue. Wang Ku urged. The 4 great devils. Wang Ku, are you watching the show? Quickly come and save me. Jiang Ping immediately roared. Ah Bing, what's the rush? They won't dare to do anything to you. It's fine. You don't need my help. Wang Ku immediately said. Bullshit. He wants to chop off my limbs. Jiang Ping immediately roared in anger. Don't worry. They won't. They are just trying to scare you, Wang Ke said. The four great devils' faces darkened. Who's scaring him? Wang Ke, do you think I don't dare? One of the great devils said angrily. Of course you don't. His father is Xianghua. If you really want to kill him, won't Xianghua avenge her son? Even if Xianghua is in trouble, the evil emperor is his aunt. The evil emperor is his nephew. Do you think the evil emperor won't make things difficult for you? Wang Ke laughed. The great devil's face darkened. Actually, you know better than anyone that Jiang Ping isn't very strong, but you can't touch him. Otherwise, why would you only leave him hanging after half a day? If you wanted to kill him, you would have done so long ago. You are just trying to scare him. Wang Ke laughed. Is that so? Jiang Ping glared at Wang Ke. Don't worry. I'm very good at judging people. How would they dare to touch you? Moreover, with me here, they won't dare to touch you, Wang Ke said with a smile. Boom! Suddenly, a great devil raised his saber and chopped off Jiang Ping's right arm. Ah! 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 Jiang Ping immediately screamed in pain. Jiang Ping's right arm was sent flying and landed in front of Wang Ke. Wang Ke's face froze. Look at me. Do I dare to kill him? The great devil sneered. Wang Ke, didn't you say that with you here they won't dare to kill me? Ah! Jiang Ping screamed in pain. Wang Ke had a strange expression on his face. Well, they've already given me a lot of face. After all, I only chopped off an arm. You call that giving you face? Jiang Ping roared gloomily. Did you hear Morphos's voice outside? Take Wang Ke down as well, a great devil said coldly. All right. The other 3 great devils immediately raised their sabers and swords and pointed them at Wang Ke. Jiang Ping glared at Wang Ke. You can't even protect yourself. What are you bragging about at this time? The 4 of you, seeing that we are all working for the evil emperor, I didn't touch you just now. You chopped Jiang Ping and didn't give me any face. Now you want to raise your sabers and swords at me. Don't blame me for being impolite, Wang Ke said with a cold expression. Ha! Ha ha ha! Wang Ke, why are you being impolite to us? A great devil sneered at Wang Ke. The other 3 great devils also raised their sabers and swords at Wang Ke. A great battle was about to break out. Is there something wrong with the heads of the 4 of you evil demons? Who am I? Don't you know me? I am the Red Lotus Saint personally appointed by the evil emperor. If you touch me, it's the same as slapping the evil emperor's face. Do you want to die? Wang Ke glared at them and scolded. Humph, the one who doesn't know death is you. We only listened to Morpheus. A great devil had already approached. Your Majesty, did you hear that? This great devil said that he doesn't listen to your orders. He only listens to Morpheus. They want to kill your Majesty's trusted generals. They want to cut off your Majesty's right-hand men. Your Majesty, they are the traitors of the evil dynasty. They are. All right, what are your names? I want to shout them out to the evil emperor. Wang Ke shouted at the good shrine in the distance. The 4 great devils' faces stiffened. Damn! Are you trying to let the evil emperor remember our names and come back to kill us? You still want to know our names? Why don't you just die? Don't waste words with him. Let's kill him first. A great devil said angrily. Are you deaf or blind? Are your brains damaged? Do you think you can kill me? Can't you see who is beside me? Wang Ke pointed at the Ice Divine Bug King not far away. Huh. The 4 looked over. They saw a gigantic figure in the golden smoke. The 4 waved their hands, and some of the smoke cleared. Then they saw the figure's appearance. What else could it be but the Ice Divine Bug King? However, there was a large bed under the Ice Divine Bug King, and there was a huge, fat thing under the bed. Old Han prepared to attack. These 4 brats do not know death. They offended their superiors. Freeze them all. Wang Ke said with a glare. Grunt, grunt! the Ice Divine Bug King answered. Whoosh! The Ice Divine Bug King spat out a breath of cold air. You are all dead. Old Han is a peak martial god. You four are just ordinary martial gods. No one can save you after offending me today. Humph! Wang Ke said disdainfully. The four's expressions changed. Just as they were about to raise their guard, they saw the cold air that the Ice Divine Bug King spat out dissipate. The cold air did not threaten the four at all. This is... A great demon exclaimed with wide eyes. Grunt, grunt! The Ice Divine Bug King curled up in pain. Clearly, it could not bring out its strength. What could it do with a stomachache? This is the Ice Divine Bug King? It seems to be in pain? A great demon exclaimed. Wang Ku ha! It looks like no one can save you today. Another great demon said with a cold smile. Forget it. Old Han has a stomachache. Brother Hu, come and help. These four do not know death. They disobeyed the evil emperor and should be killed. Just kill them. Then I'll help you go to the evil emperor and ask for a reward. Wang Ke said to the Ice Divine Bug King. Huh. The four's expressions changed. At this moment, the four saw the fat monster under the Ice Divine Bug King's bed. It looked like a fat tiger. This is... A great demon's face sank. However, the fat tiger lowered its head and curled up as if it wanted to retreat. Tiger Monarch, Brother Hu, what are you doing? I'm calling you. Brother, I met a few blind fellows here. Help me get rid of them. Wang Ke shouted at Hu Xiaomei. Zhang Zhendao. I don't want to die. I'm already running out. Can't you see? Why are you calling me? How can I pretend to be the Tiger Monarch with my appearance? Do you think they're all blind? He is the Tiger Monarch. A great demon asked with a strange expression. Didn't you hear the purple lotus human sovereign mention it? The Tiger Monarch is my good brother. He came with me today. Why? You don't know him? Wang Ke glared at the four great demons. Wang Ke, who are you trying to fool? It's not like I haven't seen the Tiger Monarch before. Look at how fat he is. You said, he is the Tiger Monarch. Do you think we are easy to fool? A great demon said disdainfully. Chapter 847. Wang Ke, who are you trying to fool? It's not like I haven't seen the Tiger Emperor before. Look at how fat he is. You said he's the Tiger Emperor. Do you think we're easy to fool? A great demon said disdainfully. Fool? Do I need to fool you? Who do you think you are? I'm the Red Lotus, sacred envoy. A few of my good brothers have become four lotus, sacred envoys, just like me. Demon god Wang Tinfeng is my brother. Among the 5 dynasties of the demonic Tao, other than the evil emperor who can order me around, who dares to be rude to me? Besides, I'm your majesty's favorite. Don't you know? Just now, your majesty personally brought the 4 lotus human emperors and 2 demon gods to attend the opening of my 2nd Divine King Industrial Park. Don't tell me you don't know. You dare to yell at me? Who do you think you are? Wang Ke scolded coldly. Humph, Wang Ke, I'm nothing. I can kill you. The great demon said coldly. Kill me? Do you want all 9 generations of your family to be wiped out? The demonic Tao is still the evil emperor's world, not Morpheus. Do you dare to touch me? Wang Ke said coldly. Humph, do you think we don't dare? This is Morpheus's order, and also the Lord's order. The great demon said coldly. Bah, are all of you stupid? Morpheus's order is so revered? Who does he think he is? Who does he think he is in front of the evil emperor? If he has the ability, why doesn't he kill me himself? Why does he need to borrow your hands? Wang Ke said solemnly. The great demon hesitated slightly. He doesn't dare to kill me, so he's looking for you, because he wants to use you as scapegoats. After I die, Morpheus will wipe out all 9 generations of your family to appease the evil emperor's anger. Wang Ke said coldly. Wang Ke, do you think we'll be convinced by you? The one we are truly loyal to is the Lord, the demonic immortal lord who is suppressed in the 100,000 great mountains. Morpheus is the Lord's spokesperson, so the great demon hesitated. If Morpheus is Lord Devil Immortal spokesperson, then why isn't the evil emperor? Wang Ke said coldly, "That's because of Morpheus's strength." The great demon said with an ugly expression, "Morpheus is weak? So you guys are aware of this. You disobeyed the evil emperor. But have you ever thought about how your 9 clans will die before Lord Demon Immortal Lord is rescued? With Mo Shursan's weak cultivation base, how could he block the evil emperor? The evil emperor said that he wouldn't kill the 4 Lotus human emperors, but he didn't say that he couldn't kill your 9 clans." Wang Ke said in a low voice, "We, the 4 great demons," faces stiffened. "Secondly, even if Lord Demon Immortal Lord is rescued, so what? If the evil emperor wants to kill you, can Morpheus protect you? Morpheus is only Lord Demon Immortal Lord's subordinate, a dog of Lord Demon Immortal Lord. The evil emperor is Lord Demon Immortal Lord's wife. Are you King crazy, quarreling with your wife over a dog? If your wife whispered in your ear and asked you to kill a dog and a few lackeys, which side would you stand on?" Wang Ke glared and asked. The 4 great demons' faces darkened. "Do you guys have brains? You brandished your blades at me, which is a demonstration to the evil emperor. This is no different from committing suicide. No, you're not committing suicide. You're killing your 9 clans." Wang Ke scolded with a glare. The 4 great demons held their blades and hesitated for a moment. Not far away, Jiang Ping even forgot about the pain of his severed arm. He glared at Wang Ke, who was educating the martial gods. What the CK? Were martial gods so easy to fool these days? Think about it, it's not that I can't deal with you guys. Do you see? My good brother, Tiger Emperor, is here. If I want to kill you guys, it'll be as easy as flipping my hand. No, I don't even need to do anything, and Brother Tiger can kill all of you. I see that you guys are from the demonic path, and I can't bear to see the demonic path's experts suffer. That's why I'm trying to reform you guys. Don't kill your entire family." Wang Ke glared. "He's Tiger Emperor?" One of the great demons asked with a glare. "If he's not Tiger Emperor, then what is he? Do you think Tiger Emperor only has one form? CK. Can't the Tiger Emperor cultivate some special divine skills and become fatter or slimmer?" Wang Ke glared at him. "Humph, I've seen Tiger Emperor, he's not." "Pay. So what if you've seen him? Do you think I'm using Tiger Emperor to scare you? Is there water in your King head? I've been talking to you for so long just now. Did you not understand or something? Even if Tiger Emperor isn't here, do you guys dare to touch a single hair on my head? Pay. What the hell? You've seen Tiger Emperor? Have you seen more than me? Is your friendship with the Tiger Monarch as great as mine? Do you know Tiger Emperor if I don't?" Wang Ke glared and scolded. But King hell, do I need to use Tiger Emperor to scare you guys? Even if I stood here, you guys wouldn't dare to do anything to me. Do I need to fabricate another Tiger Emperor to scare you guys? Aren't you guys a little too confident? Do you think you're the 4 Lotus human emperors?" Wang Ke glared and scolded. The 4 great demons' expressions turned ugly. "I heard that Tiger Emperor doesn't have much of a relationship with you," one of the great demons said with a frown. "Where did you hear that from?" Wang Ke glared. "I just heard that you've harmed Tiger Emperor a few times," the great demon said solemnly. "Pay, what do you know? Have you ever heard of friendship from an exchange of blows? How many times have I harmed Tiger Emperor? Number 1 Shenwang Industrial Park's opening ceremony. Who came to unveil the opening ceremony for me? It's Tiger Emperor. Don't you know? He has a grudge against me. Why would he come to congratulate me on behalf of the entire demon race? During the opening ceremony of number 2 Divine King Industrial Park, I wanted to kill the Purple Lotus Sage. The Purple Lotus Sage shouted before he died. Who told me about his secret identity? It's Tiger Emperor. Do you understand? Wang Ke glared and said. The Alpha Capricorni formation frowned. Another great demon at the side also frowned and said, on the way here, the Purple Lotus Human Emperor told me that Tiger Emperor once lied to him, saying that he had a grudge against Wang Ke and asked the Purple Lotus Human Emperor to kill Wang Ke together. In the end, when the Purple Lotus Human Emperor believed Tiger Emperor and tried to kill Wang Ke, Tiger Emperor suddenly helped Wang Ke deal with the Purple Lotus Human Emperor, causing the Purple Lotus Human Emperor's Purple Lotus to be snatched away. This is a tacit understanding between Tiger Emperor and I. I only told you the truth because I saw that the four of you could still be saved. Under normal circumstances, if it were someone else, Tiger Emperor and I would work together in opposite ways. He would pretend to have a grudge against me. Then, when you believe him, he would stab you in the back. Wang Ke said. The four great demons looked at Wang Ke with ugly expressions. Do you take us for fools? Brother Tiger, demonstrate for them. Wang Ke looked at Zhang Jingdao, who was under the bed. Zhang Jingdao didn't dare to show his face at all. He hid under the bed and wished he could run away immediately. However, he didn't dare to run. If he did, he would be exposed. Wouldn't he be dead meat then? Fortunately, the great hoodwinker Wang seemed to have the situation under control. Don't listen to Wang Ke. Wang Ke and I have an irreconcilable grudge. Let's kill him together. I want to kill him. Zhang Jingdao roared from under the bed. The four great demons glared at Zhang Jingdao. See, although Brother Tiger said some harsh words to me, he has always been my good brother. Wang Ke explained. I'm telling the truth. I can't wait to tear Wang Ke into pieces. Whoever stops me, I'll kill him. If you don't believe me, let me eat him first. I'll kill him for you to see. Zhang Jingdao continued to cooperate with Wang Ke's performance. See, that's how the Purple Lotus Human Emperor fell for it. His severely injured clone was killed, and he even lost his second grade Purple Lotus. It was because he believed the Tiger Emperor that he ended up in a horrible state. Wang Ke explained. The four great demons glared at the Tiger Emperor. Damn it, the Tiger Emperor's words couldn't be trusted at all. You saw it too. I destroyed one of the Purple Lotus Human Emperor's clones and stole his second grade Purple Lotus. Even he couldn't do anything to me. You're pretty capable. Are you stronger than the Purple Lotus Human Emperor? Even he doesn't dare to touch me. Do you? Is it because you're from the 9 clans that I can kill for a while longer? Or is there some other reason that makes you dare to point your blades at me? Wang Ke glared at them. The four great demons. What are you waiting for? Put away your weapons. Do you want me to get angry? Wang Ke glared at them. The four great demons. Morpheus has given orders. W.E. One of the great demons was still in a difficult position. So what if he has orders? When I entered the palace, you didn't see me at all. Isn't that fine? I won't expose you either. You can just go about your business and patrol other places. Isn't that fine? Morpheus doesn't know that you were surrounding me just now. Wang Ke glared at them. The four great demons looked at each other and fell silent for a moment. Wang Ke also reached out to untie Jiang Ping's ropes. Bam! Wang Ke untied Jiang Ping's ropes. Someone come here. Who sealed Jiang Ping's cultivation just now. Help him undo it. Wang Ke said to the four great demons. The four great demons. What are you waiting for? Jiang Ping is my subordinate. He's a spy. He's a spy from the evil path, a spy from the righteous path. You're hurting your own people. Wang Ke glared at them. He's the third prince of great kindness. How can he be a spy from the evil path? One of the great demons frowned in disbelief. What do you know? Can't the crown prince of great kindness be a spy? Jiang Yi is also a spy. Don't you know? Jiang Yi is the crown prince. If he's a spy, can't Jiang Ping be a spy too? Wang Ke glared at them. The four great demons looked at each other. What are you waiting for? Serene Moon is my girlfriend. Don't tell me you don't know. Jiang Ping is here to protect my girlfriend. He's my subordinate. Can't you see this logic? That's right. Morpheus wants you to deal with Serene Moon. Isn't that because he wants to use Serene Moon to blackmail me? It's fine as long as you don't find the place where Serene Moon is in seclusion. Why are you interfering in the battle between me and Morpheus in the Imperial Court? Hurry up and stop talking nonsense. Undo the seal on my subordinate Jiang Ping and quickly leave this place, Wang Ke urged. Oui. One of the great demons said with an unsightly expression. You guys talk too much. This has nothing to do with you. Why are you adding drama to yourselves? In a while, the battle between the evil emperor and Xianghua will be over. The golden smoke will also disperse. Do you still want to follow me to face the evil emperor? If this has nothing to do with you, then quickly leave this place. Aren't you just looking for trouble? Can't you think about your family? Do you want your family to be beheaded with you? Wang Ke glared and scolded. That great demon's face darkened. After a moment of silence, he waved his hand. Bang! The seal on Jiang Ping's body was undone. Wang Ke? Jiang Ping looked at Wang Ke in confusion. Whose side are you on? Stop talking nonsense. If you don't reconnect your arm, it will rot. Wang Ke glared at Jiang Ping. Jiang Ping's expression changed. He immediately rushed to his arm on the ground and quickly reconnected the bones and flesh. Okay. The four of you, hurry up and leave. I'll pretend I didn't see you. Hurry up, don't dawdle. Wang Ke impatiently drove the four great demons away. Chapter 848. All right. The four of you, hurry up and leave. I'll pretend I didn't see you. Hurry up, don't dawdle. Wang Ke impatiently drove the four great demons away. The four great demons looked at each other with complicated expressions. What are you looking at? This has nothing to do with you. What are you still doing here? If someone comes later, you won't be able to explain yourself. Hurry up and leave. Wang Ke urged. Jiang Ping had a strange expression as he reconnected his arm. They have a leader. Just now, a light of ceremony exploded here. He went to chase after you and hasn't returned yet. You have a leader? It doesn't matter. When he comes, I'll tell him. You guys leave first. Hurry up, Wang Ke urged. The four great demons looked at each other and were about to nod. Leave. Where are you going? I asked you to interrogate Jiang Ping. What are you doing? A shout came from not far away. Whoosh! Immediately, another 6 great demons walked out of the smoke. General Zhang? The 4 great demons looked over. Humph! Morpheus wanted us to capture Wang Ke. I thought Jiang Yi would be enough. I didn't expect Wang Ke to escape from Jiang Yi and humiliate us with firecrackers. We went to chase after you, but you came here secretly? What a diversion! The leader of the great demons said coldly. General Zhang, something's wrong. One of the great demons who was scolded by Wang Ke said. What's wrong? Why did you let Jiang Ping go? Also, Wang Ke is right in front of you. Why didn't you do anything? You even prepared to leave? Did you forget Morpheus's orders? Did you forget the 4 Lotus Human Emperor's orders? General Zhang said immediately. Whoosh! The group of great devils that came later instantly surrounded Wang Ke and the others. No, just now. The great demon immediately recounted how he was scolded by Wang Ke. Are you crazy or stupid? Wang Ke has the support of the evil emperor. Would she believe whatever he said? The evil emperor only cared about the super immortal event. So what if Wang Ke died? The super female immortal event could still continue. You are afraid that the evil emperor will blame you. But aren't you afraid that Morpheus and the 4 Lotus Human Emperors will blame you? If you don't release Wang Ke today, the evil emperor might only attack you. However, if you release Wang Ke, The 4 Lotus human emperors will definitely exterminate your entire clan, General Zhang said with a glare. But the great devil said anxiously, "Are you General Zhang? Did you not hear what he said just now? As long as you guys keep your mouths shut and don't find out that I'm here, won't that be fine? Who knew that you would run into me?" Wang Ke glared. "That's right, General Zhang. We can't do anything to Wang Ke today. Wang Ke still has the Tiger Emperor by his side. If we really fight, both sides will suffer at most," said one of the great demons from before. "Tiger Emperor? Where is the Tiger Emperor?" General Zhang asked with a glare. "There." The great devil pointed over there. However, he saw Zhang Jingdao hiding under the bed and refusing to come out. "Are you kidding me? Tiger Emperor? Have I not seen it before? This thing is the Tiger Emperor. Do you believe whatever Wang Ke says?" General Zhang glared. "It's true. Wang Ke has no reason to lie to us. The Tiger Emperor's body changed because of his cultivation," the great devil emphasized. "Are you blind?" General Zhang glared at him. "I'm not lying to you, General Zhang. Even if you don't believe Wang Ke, you have to believe me. This is really the Tiger Emperor. We were just discussing it. The 10 of us shouldn't get involved in the evil Emperor's battle," the great devil said. "That's right. Morpheus and the 4 Lotus human emperors are in the same faction. Wang Ke, the 4 Lotus holy envoys, and Wang Tinfeng are in the other faction. Although Morpheus' faction is stronger, the evil emperor doesn't trust Morpheus. The evil emperor is on Wang Ke's side. Why should we get involved?" "That's right. General Zhang, don't insist. Today, the Tiger Emperor is with us. If we can't kill Wang Ke will target us and bite us. At that time, we will be the unlucky ones." "That's right. General Zhang, there's no need to do this. There are no benefits. We can't die without knowing why. Who can bear the blame of the evil emperor?" The group of great demons discussed. Not far away, Wang Ke saw that it was about time. "Everyone, the 10 of you are martial gods of the demonic Tao. You are all the pillars of the demonic Tao dynasty. I feel that there is no need for us to fight each other. Instead of fighting to the death, the 4 Lotus holy envoys will continue to pick on you and ask the evil emperor to issue an edict to kill all of you. Why don't we not see each other?" Wang Ke advised. The 10 great demons looked at Wang Ke with a frown. "You are here to look for Empress Serene Moon. The problem is that the smoke here is too thick. I rescued Empress Serene Moon from the secret passage. You all just came here for nothing, right? You didn't see me, and I didn't see you either. Isn't it good for everyone to live in peace and mind their own business?" Wang Ke advised. The 10 great demons grabbed their weapons and looked at Wang Ke. Then they looked at Tiger Emperor, who was curled up under the bed, with complicated expressions. "There's no need to look. I have Tiger Emperor and the Frost Divine Worm King. You can't do anything to me. Instead of adding another enemy, it's better to add another friend. As the saying goes, more friends means more paths. Why block your own path?" Wang Ke advised. "We didn't see you, but Jiang Ping knows everything," General Zhang said. "Jiang Ping? I will restrain him from speaking of today's matter. Besides, even if he speaks of it, so what? This is slander from the righteous Tao. You can quibble about it. No, you can ignore it. It's not like you haven't heard of the righteous Tao attacking you." Wang Ke advised. The 10 great demons looked at each other. "As for you, today's decision wasn't made by any one of you. It was a decision made by all of you. If you are going to die, you will die together. Who would expose me? Who would be crazy enough to drag his entire family down with him, just to expose the other 9? Wang Ke asked. The 10 great demons had complicated expressions. As the saying goes, the law can't punish the masses. As long as you all speak the same story and don't see us, nothing will happen. Everyone, go and do your own things. There's so much golden smoke here. Who can see each other? Am I right? Wang Ke finally persuaded. The 10 great demons fell silent for a while. Then they looked at Tiger Emperor not far away. What if Tiger Emperor? General Zhang said. Tiger Emperor is my good brother. I will make him not speak of it. Besides, if it's convenient for you, it's convenient for us too. Why should we expose you? In any case, Morpheus doesn't trust me. Even if Tiger Emperor speaks, you can go back on your words and say that Tiger Emperor framed you, right? Wang Ke said. The 10 great demons gulped and looked at each other. One by one, the demonic continents nodded their heads, as if agreeing with Wang Ke's words. It was better to avoid unnecessary trouble. There were no benefits. Why should they get themselves killed? Let's go, General Zhang said. The great demons nodded and turned around to leave. Zhang Jingdao, who was under the bed, looked out with wide eyes. What the F***CK, did he do it just by bragging? Jiang Ping also widened his eyes. Was I too young in the past? I underestimated Wang Ke. How could such a thing be settled? Just as the 10 great demons were about to leave, a voice suddenly came from the golden smoke. You 10 idiots, you fell for Wang Ke's trick just like that? Are you going to leave just like that? The cold voice made the 10 great demons tremble. They saw a man in a black dragon robe, slowly walking out from the golden smoke. He was none other than Jiang Ping's second brother, Jiang Shuang, the righteous Yaksha dynasty's human emperor. Second brother? Jiang Ping said in surprise. Yaksha human emperor? The 10 great demons' faces darkened. Everyone ignored Jiang Shuang. He's a righteous human emperor. What right does he have to criticize us? We are in a win-win situation. Just treat his words as farts. You guys go. Leave this to me. I'll handle it. Hurry up and leave, Wang Ke immediately urged. Win-win my ass. Let's see who dares to leave today. Jiang Shuang glared angrily. Hurry up and leave. I'll stop Jiang Shuang. Don't let him sneak attack you. I'll get Tiger Emperor to beat him up later, Wang Ke immediately shouted. Let's go. The 10 great demons were about to leave. Be ***, look at what this is. Jiang Shuang glared angrily. They saw Jiang Shuang holding a token in his hands. The token emitted a black light with the word 13 on it. This is Morpheus token? Seeing this token is like seeing Morpheus? One of the great demons' expression changed. Wang Ke's heart skipped a beat. He knew that something was wrong. He stole it. Don't worry about it. Hurry up and leave. Wang Ke urged. Let's see who dares to leave. Are all of you tired of living? You still want to escape after seeing this token? Jiang Shuang glared and cursed. You are? The 10 great demons had complicated expressions. I'm the same as my brother. I've also joined the demonic path. I'm here. You still want to leave? What are all of you thinking? If I didn't show up, would you have let Wang Ke go? Let him go just like that? That Tiger Emperor is fake. It's Zhang Jingdao. Are you all blind? Jiang Shuang glared angrily. What? The 10 great demons looked at the fat tiger curled up under the bed in shock. Second brother, why you have also fallen to the demonic path? You also betrayed father? Jiang Ping exclaimed. Jiang Shuang, it's one thing for you to betray the righteous path. But what right do you have to say that Tiger Emperor is Zhang Jingdao? Do you want to die? Wang Ke glared and argued. The 10 great demons slowly compromised because they saw Tiger Emperor and felt that they couldn't kill him today. If they knew that Tiger Emperor was fake, then wouldn't his previous act of intimidating others be exposed? How would I know? I've been with my brother all this time. I didn't want to expose my identity and wanted to wait a little longer. My brother was restrained by Zhang Shilai, so I followed you. I saw it with my own eyes. I saw Zhang Jingdao transform into Tiger Emperor. Tell me, what right do I have to say that Tiger Emperor is Zhang Jingdao? Jiang Shuang said coldly, "You've been following us all this time." Wang Ku's expression froze. Damn, a tiger that doesn't look like one. He's as fat as a pig. You can even fool them. Wang Ku, you're really capable. Jiang Shuang said with a ferocious expression. At this moment, Zhang Jingdao was trembling. It's over. What should I do? Have I been exposed? These 10 great demons are all in the martial god realm. Any one of them can kill me at any time. Am I finished? Wang Ku, is what Jiang Shuang said true? The 10 great demons immediately said with ferocious expressions, "Don't you have any ability to distinguish right from wrong?" Jiang Shuang is the Yaksha human emperor. He's on the righteous path. We're both on the demonic path. Jiang Shuang is trying to sow discord between us. Can't you tell? Wang Ke glared and scolded. The 10 great demons. Jiang Shuang, you're still trying to frame me at this time? Chapter 849. Don't you have the ability to distinguish right from wrong? Jiang Shuang is the Yiksha human sovereign. He is of the righteous Tao. We are both of the demonic Tao. Jiang Shuang is trying to sow discord between us. Can't you tell? Wang Ke scolded with a glare. The 10 great demons. Jiang Shuang, at this time you are still trying to frame me? At this time, Wang Ku, is there still any meaning in framing me? This medallion was personally given to me by Morpheus. How can it be fake? Jiang Shuang sneered. The 10 great demons looked at Jiang Shuang and fell silent. Clearly, the medallion should be correct. Your words are full of holes. You followed us all the way and even said that you saw Zhang Jingdao transform into the Tiger Emperor. In that case, why did you not make a move? Even now, why did you not make a move? Wang Ke said, coldly. Jiang Shuang narrowed his eyes. I did not make a move naturally because I saw Big Brother Jiang. First's apprehension. He said that you were a threat, so I watched calmly. What kind of hole is this? Let me explain. You were lying earlier. Your goal is that you are afraid of my big brother Tiger, afraid of the Tiger Emperor. So, you want to sow discord between these 10 generals to attack us. Your goal is to kill with a borrowed knife, injuring both sides, right? Wang Ke said, coldly. Humph. Wang Ku, I did instigate everyone to kill you. So what? Who said that I did not make a move? Jiang Shuang said coldly. Everyone, keep an eye on Jiang Shuang. Don't be fooled by him. He just wants to use you. Then, when you make a move, he will stab you in the back. Wang Ku immediately shouted. The 10 great demons' faces sank. Wang Ku, you are speaking nonsense. Jiang Shuang said coldly. I am speaking nonsense. You are the one speaking nonsense, right? When the 10 great demons came with the evil emperor, did you hear that Jiang Shuang is an evil demon? Did any of you hear that? Jiang Shuang, if you are capable, why don't you show us your veritable essence energy to prove it to us? Wang Ke said with a glare. I did join the demonic Tao. However, for the sake of controlling the Yiksha dynasty, I did not join the demonic Tao. Jiang Shuang said coldly. Look, he admitted it. He didn't turn into a demon. If he hadn't turned into a demon, why would the 10 great demons trust him? You believe the words of a righteous path? Wang Ke glared at the 10 devils. The 10 great demons' expressions changed, and they immediately looked at Jiang Shuang warily. Are you all idiots? You believe whatever Wang Ke says? Can't you see that my token is real? Jiang Shuang glared and scolded. It's not up to you to decide whether it's true or not. Jiang Shuang, you said that you followed me all the way but didn't attack me. There's already a logical loophole. You want to lie to everyone? Do you think everyone is stupid? Besides, is that token of yours real? Wang Ke said disdainfully. See for yourselves. Jiang Shuang said coldly. Immediately, he handed the token that Morpheus had given him to a great demon. The great demon grabbed the token and inspected it with a complicated expression. It's real. What's real? Do you know how to check? Morpheus' token has an anti-forgery mark. Does it have one? Wong scolded while glaring. What anti-forgery mark? I don't know. However, I've seen this kind of token before. It's real. The great demon said while glaring. Hand it over. I'll show it to you, Wong said while glaring. The great demon showed a complicated expression, but he still handed it to Wong Ku. Jiang Shuang stretched out his hand, but did not stop him in the end. However, he saw Wong Ku grab Morpheus' token and slowly infuse turbid quintessence into it. Haha, the imitation is really similar. Even the aura inside is correct. Jiang Shuang, you have some tricks up your sleeve. Wong Ku glared at Jiang Shuang. Imitation. Wong Ku, are you making a last-ditch struggle? Everyone says that it's real, and you still want to slander it? Jiang Shuang said coldly. The real token is impervious to fire and water, just like a treasure. However, in order to make it look real and have the right aura, you can only use the worst combustible material. If you don't believe me, you can test it with fire. Wong Ku handed the token to the great demon from before. Wong Ku, what do you mean? You can burn it with fire? You're talking about the Samadhi true flame and the Nanmingli fire, right? The great demon said disdainfully. Ordinary flames will do. If you don't believe me, you can try it. I won't touch it, Wong Ku said. The great demon looked at Wong Ku with a strange expression. He did not know that Wong Ku had already tampered with the token. Subconsciously, he sent a wisp of flame toward the token. What are you doing? You believe what he said? Jiang Shuang glared. The instant the token came into contact with the wisp of flame, it burst into flames with a loud boom. It's burning? How is that possible? Is it really fake? It's so hot, the great demon exclaimed. Are you guys in cahoots? This is the token that Morpheus gave me. How can it be fake? Give it to me, quickly. Jiang Shuang immediately pounced forward in exasperation. He snatched the token into his own hand and quickly patted it. However, when the turbid true essence burned, it was not easy to extinguish it. After patting it, he wrapped it in a water ball. However, the token could strangely burn even in water. Boom! 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 After putting out the fire, the turbid true essence inside was burned up and the flames were extinguished. However, the token was also burned until it was indistinct. Voila! The group of great demons immediately pointed their swords at Jiang Shuang, all of them furious. Why are you pointing your swords at me? It was Wong Ku who tampered with it just now. It was Wong Ku who tampered with it. Jiang Shuang glared and roared. Jiang Shuang, stop bragging. No one believes you. You'd better leave quickly. Wong Ku urged. It's you. You tampered with it. Wong Ku, you are seeking death. Jiang Shuang glared and roared. Wong Ku showed an innocent expression. At this moment, Wong Ku calmed down. You did not dare to touch me because you were brainwashed by Jiang Shuang. You wanted to kill me with a borrowed knife. Now, these knives are ignoring you. Am I not safe? Generals, this Jiang Shuang is indeed worthy of being the Yiksha human emperor. His acting skills are truly superb. You were all deceived just now. Hurry up and leave. I'll take care of this. Wong Ku shouted at the 10 great demons. The 10 great demons looked at Wong Ku and nodded, preparing to leave. Don't go. I'm really a spy that Morpheus arranged. I really am. Jiang Shuang roared. The 10 great demons looked at Jiang Shuang. Some wanted to attack Jiang Shuang, but were stopped by the others. After all, if they fought here, they would not be able to explain themselves later. The group stepped forward, preparing to leave. Jiang Shuang's expression turned unsightly. Why don't you believe me? Wong Ku? Wong Ku, you dare to slander me. Jiang Shuang immediately charged at Wong Ku. Wong Ku's expression changed. What are you doing? What are you doing? Didn't you say that you did not dare to attack me? Why are you attacking me? Wait a minute. Boom! Jiang Shuang flew into a rage out of humiliation and threw a palm strike at Wang Ke's chest. Second brother, don't! Jiang Ping also exclaimed, using his palm strike to block Jiang Shuang's palm strike. Boom! Ah! Jiang Ping's strength was too strong, instantly sending Jiang Ping flying. Wang Ke was also sent flying by the impact, crashing into the fat tiger that Zhang Jingdao had transformed into. Boom! There was a loud sound, and the fat tiger, carrying the Frost Divine Worm King, was sent flying into the golden smoke. However, Wang Ke steadied himself and his expression changed. Humph! Big brother is too careful. You, Wang Ke, are not a threat at all. You can't even take a palm strike from me. If Big brother had not been so cautious, you would have died long ago. You made me nervous for a long time. It turns out that you are just a paper tiger. Jiang Shuang let out a long sigh and sneered. According to his previous thoughts, Jiang Shuang would not take the initiative to attack Wang Ke. The key was that he was too infuriated and could not hold back. However, this Wang Ke did not seem to be able to take it. He was sent flying with a palm strike. Boom! A current surged out of Wang Ke's body. Wang Ke is fine. The aura of a third-tier essence spirit realm cultivator? Was Jiang Shuang acting earlier? Wang Ke is fine. The 10 great demons exclaimed in shock. Wang Ke, your cultivation broke through again? Jiang Ping fell to the ground and looked at Wang Ke in shock. Wang Ke's expression turned unsightly. Is this Jiang Shuang crazy? He said that he would not attack me. Why did he suddenly attack? I was not prepared. I am one step closer to being cremated. I used up half of the corpse ghost dynasty's merits to survive the previous calamity. Next time, I will not have time to collect merits. Isn't this trying to take my life? Why are you fine? That palm strike from earlier. Jiang Shuang said with wide eyes. Of course I am fine. Didn't I hit the Tiger Emperor earlier? The Tiger Emperor helped me take your palm strike and even helped me break through. Jiang Shuang, are you crazy? Also, the 10 of you, are you going to watch him attack me without doing anything? If I am finished today, this debt will be on all of you. The evil emperor will not forgive you. Morpheus will not forgive you either. You actually cooperated with a righteous human sovereign. Why didn't you help me stop him? Wang Ke cursed gloomily. The 10 great demons. Wang Ke, impossible. Why are you fine? Also, I have already joined the demonic path. Are you still trying to provoke them to go against me? Jiang Shuang said with wide eyes. Come on. Jiang Dai did not dare to touch me before. If you try again, I guarantee that you will die. Wang Ke said ferociously. Jiang Shuang. If not for the palm strike earlier, Jiang Shuang would have thought that Wang Ke was just putting on an act. However, after using his full strength, Wang Ke was actually fine. Was he still doubting Jiang Dai's judgment at this time? Morpheus, I am now with the 10 demon generals. They have been deceived by Wang Ke and want to attack me. Tell them whether I am with you or not. Jiang Shuang suddenly roared at the sky. Wang Ke's expression changed. Jiang Shuang was so shameless that he started to look for backup? 10 generals, listen to my orders. From now on, you will listen to Jiang Shuang's orders. He represents my will. Morpheus's shout suddenly came from the sky. Jiang Shuang was instantly innocent, and Wang Ke's deception just now was completely exposed. Wang Ke, you lied to us? The 10 great demons said angrily with wide eyes. Don't talk nonsense with him. Attack together and kill Wang Ke. Jiang Shuang pointed at Wang Ke and roared. Hiss! The 10 great demons pointed their swords at Wang Ke. Watch carefully. Jiang Shuang is using someone else to kill. He doesn't dare to come up, so he sent you to your deaths. Wang Ke said with a glare. The 10 great demons' expressions changed. Attack together. Don't be afraid. He's alone. Jiang Shuang roared. I'm not alone. I still have the Frost Divine Bug King and the Tiger Emperor. I also killed the previous Purple Lotus Sage's clone. I also have Jiangping. If you want to die, come up. Wang Ke shouted anxiously. Tiger Emperor? That's fake. It's Zhang Jingdao's transformation. He should be nowhere to be seen now, right? Jiang Shuang shouted with wide eyes. At this moment, Zhang Jingdao and the Frost Divine Bug King, who had been sent flying by Wang Ke, fell to the ground. Zhang Jingdao was so frightened that he immediately reverted to his human form. Wang Ke kept using him as a shield. If he reverted to his tiger form again, he would be hacked to death. The Frost Divine Bug King's abdomen twisted after being thrown to the ground, and it suddenly opened its mouth. Wretch! The Frost Divine Bug King instantly spat out a huge lump of ice, which fell not far from Wang Ke. It was the Real Tiger Emperor that it had swallowed earlier. At this moment, the Tiger Emperor was sealed in ice, and his entire body was trembling. What kind of bad luck did I have to be swallowed by the Frost Divine Bug King? I'm finally out. I'm finally out. Tiger Emperor? Why is he sealed in ice? One of the great demons said in shock. I already told you. This is fake. It's fake. He's Zhang Jingdao's transformation. I'll show you. Jiang Shuang scolded with wide eyes. As he spoke, he threw a palm strike at the icy Tiger Emperor. The Tiger Emperor had just recovered from the cold when a huge palm fell from the sky. What's going on? The Tiger Emperor looked at the palm in shock. Chapter 850. Ever since the Frost Divine Bug King swallowed the Tiger Monarch, it had not stopped struggling. The Tiger Monarch was a peak martial god. Although the Frost Divine Bug King was not good at fighting, their cultivations were about the same. This resulted in a stalemate between the Tiger Monarch and the Frost Divine Bug King. Neither could do anything to the other. The Tiger Monarch struggled with all its might. The Frost Divine Bug King did its best to freeze it, preventing the Tiger Monarch from coming out. After more than a day, the Tiger Monarch fell into despair. Was he going to be finished? Why is it that every time I kill Wang Ke, I end up in such a miserable state? Why is it even worse this time? Previously, the Frost Divine Bug King was lying flat on the ground, so the Tiger Emperor couldn't get out no matter how hard he tried. However, when Jiang Shuang hit Wang Ke with his palm, the Frost Divine Bug King was thrown upside down. At that moment, the Tiger Emperor found an opportunity and charged forward. Finally, the Frost Divine Bug King spat it out. However, the Tiger Monarch spat him out also froze. Before the Tiger Monarch could rejoice, a palm suddenly descended from the sky. The Tiger Monarch shrieked miserably as the ice around him shattered. However, as the Tiger Monarch's body was too stiff, he could not resist and got knocked into the pit. Did you see that? This is Zhang Jingdao. Jiang Shuang shouted. Roar! The Tiger Monarch immediately crawled out of the pit in pain. Then it roared and charged at Jiang Shuang. Boom! Uft! Jiang Shuang was knocked into the air, vomiting a mouthful of blood. What? This? How is this possible? Jiang Shuang exclaimed after vomiting blood. Not far away, Wang Ke also goggled at the Tiger Monarch. Since when did Zhang Jingdao become so ferocious? This is not Zhang Jingdao. This is clearly the Tiger Monarch. A great demon shouted. Impossible! Impossible! I saw Zhang Jingdao. It can't be the Tiger Monarch. He must have used some kind of treasure to sneak attack me. Uft! Damn it! Jiang Shuang vomited a mouthful of blood as he charged over. Jiang Shuang instantly descended from the sky and rode on the Tiger Monarch's back. The Tiger Monarch's body still felt cold. However, with someone riding on its back, how could the Tiger Monarch lose face? Die! Jiang Shuang slapped the Tiger Emperor's head. Roar! The Tiger Emperor roared and charged forward. Boom! The two of them collided with a loud bang, forming a monstrous chi flow. Immediately, Jiang Shuang was knocked away and fell heavily to the ground. Are you courting death? How dare you sneak attack me? The Tiger Emperor roared ferociously. Jiang Shuang glared at the Tiger Emperor. This is impossible. I clearly saw it. Wang Ke didn't lie to us. You lied to us? Jiang Shuang, why did you lie to us? That's right, we were just about to leave, but you insisted on pulling us back. What do we do now? The group of great demons glared at Jiang Shuang. Everything would have been fine if we had left just now, but you insisted on pulling us back. Wang Ke and the Tiger Emperor were good brothers. So how could we have killed Wang Ke? If he couldn't kill Wang Ke, wouldn't he have one more enemy? Are we going to be in big trouble? Are you crazy? Shut up. Shut up. Did you forget what Amo Sher-san said just now? He asked you all to listen to me. Listen to me. I don't care what's going on. Do it now. Jiang Shuang roared, clutching his chest. The 10 great demons' expressions changed. However, Morpheus already knew that they were here. What could they do? Running away wouldn't solve the problem. They had to attack. Kill. The 10 great demons immediately slashed their swords at the Tiger Emperor in front of Wang Ke. What? Why are you slashing at me? The Tiger Emperor exclaimed. Boom! The Tiger Emperor released his astral energy and blocked the 10 great demons. Tiger Emperor, you protected Wang Ke. Today we will kill you as well. Jiang Shuang shouted with a ferocious expression. Only then did the Tiger Emperor see everyone's faces clearly. Turning his head, the Tiger Emperor saw Wang Ke standing behind him with a dazed expression. It seemed like Wang Ke was also stunned. You all want to kill Wang Ke? Fine, go ahead. I want to kill Wang Ke too. We're on the same side. F***CK. I want to kill Wang Ke too. Why are you attacking me? The Tiger Emperor said angrily as he forcefully maintained his astral energy barrier. Don't listen to him. The 4 of us still remember what he said just now. He did it on purpose. He said that he wanted to kill Wang Ke so that we would let down our guard. The moment we let down our guard, he will stab us in the back and attack us from behind. We will die without a burial ground. One of the great demons shouted. The Tiger Emperor's expression changed. Nonsense! Who wants to attack you? I really want to kill Wang Ke. Who said that I am on the same side as Wang Ke? You said it yourself. You said it just now. I remember it clearly. No, the 4 of us remember it clearly. The great demon shouted. That's right. You did it on purpose. You wanted to attack us. That's why you lied to us. Another 3 great demons nodded. The Tiger Emperor was speechless. Are you guys crazy? You won't let me go and let me kill Wang Ke. I'll kill him for you to see. Can't you watch me do it? The Tiger Emperor roared in grief. Tiger Emperor, don't lie to us. Humph, you already told us the truth before we were ready to attack. Now that we are about to attack, you still want to play the same trick? Do you think we are stupid? What you said just now was nonsense. One of the great demons said with a glare. You are the one who is talking nonsense. When did I talk to you? When did I talk to you? The Tiger Emperor said with grief and indignation. I haven't even seen you. How did I talk to you? Don't listen to him. I swear on my integrity that the Tiger Emperor is acting. He and Wang Ke are good brothers. One of the great demons roared with a glare. The Tiger Emperor was speechless. Good brothers, your sister. Who is good brothers with Wang Ke? Humph, Tiger Emperor. How did you turn into Zhang Jingdao just now? How did you fool all of us just now? Jiang Shuang also glared at the Tiger Emperor. Who turned into Zhang Jingdao? Are you crazy? The Tiger Emperor said with grief and indignation. Let's attack together and kill him. One of the great demons roared. Kill. The 10 great demons roared at the same time. Hum. PFFF. The Tiger Emperor spat out a mouthful of blood from the impact of the 10 great demons. He was severely injured. Although the 10 great demons were not as strong as the Tiger Emperor, their combined strength was great. The Tiger Emperor was a martial god, and so were the 10 of them. Moreover, the Tiger Emperor and the Frost Divine Worm King were exhausting each other. At this moment, the Tiger Emperor was already weak. Naturally, he spat out a mouthful of blood from the impact. You guys are all crazy. Wang Ku and I have an irreconcilable feud. I want to kill him, and you want to kill him too. Why are you attacking me? The Tiger Emperor roared with grief and indignation. That's right. That's the tone. The Tiger Emperor is lying to us. One of the great demons shouted. Tiger Emperor. You guys! Brother Tiger, why are you here? Wang Ku glared at the Tiger Emperor, who was suffering continuously. The Tiger Emperor looked at Wang Ku. Damn it. Wang Ku, are you a jinx? Why? Why is it always like this? I have a feud with you. Explain it to them. I have no feud with Brother Tiger. However, since Brother Tiger said so, it's fine. Generals, you guys have misunderstood. I have a feud with Brother Tiger. We're not on the same side. Brother Tiger is the same as you guys. Brother Tiger also wants to kill me. You guys shouldn't kill each other. Wang Ku looked at the 10 great demons. The 10 great demons stared at Wang Ku. The Tiger Emperor also stared at Wang Ku. You are helping the Tiger Emperor to explain? Do you think everyone is stupid? Did you see that? Did you see that? Wang Ku and the Tiger Emperor are acting together again. Do you guys believe it now? The Tiger Emperor and Wang Ku are good brothers. They want to act and make us think that they have a feud. Then, when we let down our guard, the Tiger Emperor will suddenly attack us, the great demon from before said. The Tiger Emperor's face froze. Are you guys sick in the head? When did I say that I was going to attack you guys? You said it before. We heard it with our own ears. The 4 Alpha Capricorni emphasized. The Tiger Emperor. Brother Tiger, you saw it. I also want to help you. However, they won't listen to me. I can't do anything about it. Wang Ku said. The Tiger Emperor. The Tiger Emperor was also injured at this moment. His face was filled with grief and anger. He knew that he wouldn't be able to kill Wang Ku today. You bunch of lunatics. I'll settle this with you guys another day. I'll settle this with you guys another day. The Tiger Emperor roared in grief and anger. Uft! Boom! The Tiger Emperor spat out a mouthful of blood and broke free from the 10 great demons' attacks. He immediately rushed into the sky, wanting to leave this crazy place. He's running away, one of the great demons exclaimed. No, he's not running away. He must be hiding in the shadows of the golden smoke. He's definitely going to attack us later. Another great demon shouted. Don't let him run away. Stop. Ow. Instantly, 6 great demons chased after him. You bunch of lunatics. I'm running away and you don't believe me? Wait until I recover from my injuries. I'll definitely teach you guys a lesson. The Tiger Emperor shouted in the distant smoke. Stop! Rumble! The battle continued in the distance. Wang Ku watched the Tiger Emperor leave, dumbfounded. When did the Tiger Emperor come? Wang Ku looked at Jiang Shuang. You're asking me? How would I know? Are you crazy? Don't you know it yourself? I saw that it was Zhang Jingdao. Jiang Shuang glared and roared. Wang Ku had a blank look on his face. Why did this Tiger Emperor come out of nowhere? Could it be that it wasn't the Tiger Emperor just now, but really Zhang Jingdao? He's been lying to me all this time? Zhang Jingdao is actually very strong? Damn it, he even lied to the boss. I must deduct his bonus, Wang Ku said angrily. It wasn't me. That wasn't me just now. A voice came from nearby. However, Zhang Jingdao walked out with a strange look on his face. Zhang Jingdao, didn't you just? Wang Ku glared. That was really the Tiger Emperor just now. It was spat out by the Frost Divine Worm King. Zhang Jingdao said, Wang Ku, Jiang Shuang, Jiang Ping, the 4 remaining great demons. Did we all misunderstand? Gurgle, gurgle. Suddenly, the Frost Divine Worm King moved closer. At this moment, it was no longer curled up in pain. Instead, it looked like it was extremely comfortable after its constipation cleared. Old Han, why you're fine? Wang Ku asked in pleasant surprise. Gurgle. The Frost Divine Worm King nodded. It's great that you're fine. Freeze these small fries to death. Wang Ku shouted in pleasant surprise. The Frost Divine Worm King turned its head and looked at Jiang Shuang and the 4 great demons. Oh no! Jiang Shuang's expression changed. Roar! The Frost Divine Worm King instantly spat out a white beam, charging at the 5. Chapter 851. Boom! The Frost Divine Bug King's cold energy struck Jiang Shuang. Instantly, Jiang Shuang turned into an ice mountain. Oh no! The 4 great demons' expressions changed. The 4 great demons' expressions changed as they swung their sabers at the Frost Divine Bug King. Roar! The Frost Divine Bug King spat out another white light, which clashed with the 4 sabers. Rumble! The 4 manifested sabers instantly froze before shattering. Then the cold energy charged at the 4 great demons. No! The 4 great demons cried out as they trembled. Boom! The 4 great demons jumped away, dodging the white light's impact. Gurgle! The Frost Divine Bug King roared angrily and charged over again. Be careful! The Frost Divine Bug King's cold energy can instantly freeze us. Don't get frozen by it. One of the great demons shouted. Roar! The Frost Divine Bug King gave off surging cold energy. Instantly it felt like snow had fallen, and a cold wave surged at the 4 great demons. One of the great demons took advantage of the Frost Divine Bug King's carelessness to take out another saber and sneak attack it from behind. Old Han, be careful! Wang Ku cried out. However, that great demon was too fast. The saber instantly reached the Frost Divine Bug King. Boom! A loud sound rang out, and the saber instantly froze and shattered. The Frost Divine Bug King's body seemed invulnerable, brimming with cold energy. The surging cold energy followed the saber strike and surged towards that great demon, instantly freezing that great demon into ice. Roar! The Frost Divine Bug King turned its head and charged over angrily. Rumble! Fortunately, the other 3 great demons made a move in time, instantly shattering the ice around Jiang Shuang and that great demon. While the 2 trembled from the cold, they quickly dodged the Frost Divine Bug King's charge. Roar! The Frost Divine Bug King's embarrassment turned into anger. It gave off even more cold energy as it charged at the group of great demons. No! Scram! Scram! The group of great demons cried out. Roar! The Frost Divine Bug King spat out beams of white light at the 4 great demons. The 4 great demons turned into ice mountains one after another. However, they supported each other and broke out of the ice. However, each time they broke out of the ice, they became weaker. Clearly, they were weaker than the Frost Divine Bug King. Quick, retreat into the fog first! A great devil shouted. This won't do. The frost energy around the Divine Frostworm King is too cold. Even the surrounding golden mist has been frozen. We can't hide. Another great demon said anxiously. The Frost Divine Bug King is coming. Quick, let's go. Split up. No, we can't split up. Once we split up, whoever the frigid ice Divine Worm King chases will die. Then what should we do? Let's retreat in one direction. Whoever gets frozen, the rest of us will break the ice for him. All right, rumble. The group of great demons quickly fled into the distance. Old Han, there's no need to chase. Old Han, Wang Ku immediately shouted at the Frost Divine Worm King. However, the Frigid Ice Divine Worm King had just gotten rid of its stomachache. Its entire body was refreshed and excited. It did not hear Wang Ku's words at all. It was so excited that it wanted to vent the pain it had endured for the past day. In the blink of an eye, it chased after him. Rumble. Amid loud rumbles, the Frost Divine Worm King and the group of people vanished into the golden mist. Is the Frost Divine Worm King that powerful? Zhang Jingdao said in shock. Of course. How many of my friends aren't powerful? You are the only one who doesn't know how to improve, Wang Ke said with a glare. Why don't I know how to improve? I'm also in the primordial spirit realm, Zhang Jingdao said with a glare. What's the use of being in the primordial spirit realm? My current opponents are all martial gods. Can you handle them? Wang Ke asked. Zhang Jingdao's face darkened. Who knew that you were so good at causing trouble? Now, all the martial gods in the world want to kill you. Furthermore, why should I deal with them? They are your enemies, not mine. All right, cut the crap. I'm going to shout for Serene Moon to leave this place quickly. It's not safe here. Wang Ke said anxiously. Empress Serene Moon is in this hall? How do I shout? The group of great demons earlier could not enter. Do you have a way? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. I don't have a way, but Ah Bing does. Hasn't Ah Bing been guarding here all this while? Ah Bing. Wang Ke turned his head to look at Jiang Ping. Boom! Then he saw Jiang Ping get sent flying by a palm strike. Who? Wang Ku exclaimed. Arg! Jiang Ping crashed heavily into the hall's barrier. Following that, a figure suddenly appeared in front of him and grabbed Jiang Ping's neck with a palm strike. Magic energy filled Jiang Ping's entire body, instantly immobilizing him. Jiang Shuang? Wasn't he being chased by the Frost Divine Worm King earlier? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. It was Jiang Shuang who had just left with the 4 great demons returning. Furthermore, he subdued Jiang Ping in one move. Jiang Shuang, you are disloyal. You did not care about the 4 great demons' lives and fled back yourself? Wang Ke shouted while glaring. Humph! It's enough for the 4 of them to pin down the Frost Divine Worm King. Why should I accompany them? Jiang Shuang said coldly. Then why did you return? Shouldn't you be sneak attacking me? Why did you sneak attack Ah Bing? Wang Ke glared. Second brother, you cough. Cough. What are you doing? Jiang Ping was in pain. What am I doing? What do you think I am doing? Jiang Shuang said coldly. Wang Ku, is there something wrong with this Jiang Shuang's head? He can't be thinking of detaining his younger brother and using him to threaten you, right? That's impossible. What does Jiang Ping's life or death have to do with you? How can he threaten you? Zhang Jingdao said while glaring from the side. I don't understand either. Jiang Shuang, why are you detaining Ah Bing? I don't understand. Wang Ku also glared at Jiang Shuang. Second brother, what are you doing? If you want to deal with Wang Ku, go for him. Why did you capture me? Cough, cough. Second brother, what are you trying to do? Jiang Ping was still in pain. This hall is where the ghost Serene Moon is in closed-door seclusion, right? Father put you in charge of guarding it. You must know the way to open it. Open the hall's barrier. Jiang Shuang said coldly. Wait a minute. Why do you want to open this barrier? I don't understand. Previously, that group of great demons wanted to open the barrier to capture Serene Moon and use her to threaten me. What's your goal? I'm right here. You don't have to capture Serene Moon to threaten me. Wouldn't it be better to threaten me directly? What's the point of going through so many procedures? Wang Ku glared at Jiang Shuang. That's right, second brother. If you want to deal with Wang Ku, go deal with Wang Ku. You detained me and forced me to open the hall. Later, you still have to think of a way to capture Serene Moon and use Serene Moon to threaten Wang Ku. Aren't you just going around in circles? What are you going around in circles for? Wang Ku is right here. Can't you just make a move on him? Cough. Jiang Ping also cried out gloomily. Jiang Shuang glared at Wang Ku. He had already exposed himself this time. He had to make some achievements. Otherwise, how could he explain himself to the demonic Tao? At the very least, he wouldn't be able to explain himself to his big brother. He was an important part of his big brother's plan. This time, he was too anxious and exposed himself. He didn't accomplish anything and even caused his big brother to lose control of the Yiksha Empire. Wouldn't he be in big trouble? The only thing he could do now was to fulfill his big brother's wish and kill Wang Ku, or take Wang Ku's divine sword. Face Wang Ku directly? I faced him directly just now and even hit Wang Ku. However, Wang Ku was completely fine. What's the point of continuing to hit him? Even his big brother was on guard against Wang Ku's divine sword and didn't dare to make a move on Wang Ku. If I directly attacked Wang Ku, what would I do if an accident happened? I'm stronger than the Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor and Red Lotus Emissary. But I'm not as strong as the Dragon Emperor. Wang Ku's divine sword killed even the Dragon Emperor instantly. If I were to fight with Wang Ku, what would I do if I was instantly killed? What should I do? There was only one way to force Wang Ku to hand over the divine sword. He had to threaten Wang Ku with Serene Moon's life. Only then would Wang Ku obediently hand over his divine sword. Ghost Serene Moon was Wang Ku's real weakness. Now, all he could do was grab hold of Wang Ku's weakness as soon as possible. Quickly tell me how to open the palace's barrier. Jiang Shuang glared and said, Jiang Shuang, it's useless to force a Bing. If you want to deal with me, just do it. I'm right here. Wang Ku immediately stepped forward. Don't come over. Jiang Shuang glared and said, What are you doing? What's your purpose in doing this? What is there that you can't talk about that made you like this? Jiang Shuang, you are my second brother-in-law. Say whatever you want. We can talk. Wang Ku said solemnly, That's right, second brother. What can't I say? You're strangling my neck. Jiang Ping said bitterly, Just do what I say. Why are you talking so much nonsense? Bing, are you going to open the barrier or not? Jiang Shuang said coldly, Second brother, why? Why did you betray father? You know about the palace's barrier. Father asked me to guard it. Why did you make an enemy of father? Jiang Ping said anxiously, That's right. Xianghua gave you so many benefits and even gave you control of the Yasha dynasty. You have Xianghua and your grandfather behind you. Why did you betray them? I don't understand. Not only you, but also Jiang Shuang. What's wrong with you? The reason why the evil emperor turned into a demon was because of love. Why are you guys acting like this? Why? Wang Ku stared and asked curiously, What do you know? In this world, the righteous path is finished. It's already finished. What's the point of supporting the righteous path? What are you doing? Jiang Shuang said, How is it finished? Haven't the righteous and demonic paths always been evenly split? Who did you get fooled by? Wang Ku glared at him. 50-50? Ha ha ha. Only you guys think that it's 50-50. The world is changing. The world is changing. No, it's already changing. You guys don't know. You guys don't understand. Jiang Shuang sneered. We don't understand. You can tell us. Bing is your younger brother. Can't you just tell us clearly? Why are you strangling him? Tell us clearly. If you are really in the right, we can be of one mind with you. Bing didn't say that he wasn't willing to become a demon. Why don't you tell us clearly? Wang Ku said, Him? He's just a blockhead. How could he betray father? Father and grandfather are both stubborn old men. It's impossible for them. They already knew everything. But they would rather die for the righteous path. Jiang Shuang said coldly, Then what's your motive for becoming a demon? What's so terrifying about the demonic path? Why are you so afraid of becoming a demon to protect yourself? Tell us. If you tell us, we can all bask in your glory. Wang Ke urged. Jiang Shuang, bask in my glory? Bask in your glory? Can't you see that I'm feeling sorrowful when I speak? You're still considering basking in my glory? Second brother, what made you and big brother betray the righteous path? Why? Jiang Ping asked anxiously. Why? The righteous path has already been completely defeated. Soon, there will be no way to fight back. All the righteous path in the world will be killed. Father knows it, grandfather knows it, but they just aren't willing to give up. If they want to throw their lives away, why do they want Big Brother and me to accompany them? If we don't become a demon now, we won't have another chance. Jiang Shuang said with fear. Chapter 852. The righteous path has been completely routed. Wang Ke said with a glare. Humph, you'll find out soon anyway. Let's not talk nonsense and open this barrier. Jiang Ping, if you don't open it, don't blame me for being impolite. Jiang Shuang grabbed Jiang Ping's neck tightly. Ka. Jiang Ping's face turned red from the pain. Wang Ke was about to pounce over. Don't come over. I'll strangle him to death. Jiang Shuang roared with a glare. If you strangle him to death, you won't know how to open the barrier? You wouldn't dare. Wang Ke said with a glare. Why are you so sure that I wouldn't dare? Jiang Shuang said with a cold expression. But this doesn't make sense. What's your purpose in strangling Ah Bing? Jiang Shuang, didn't you want to deal with me? I'm here. If you don't want to deal with me, why did you strangle your brother to death? Also, you want to use Serene Moon to threaten me. If you strangle Ah Bing to death, you won't be able to enter. You won't be able to find Serene Moon, much less threaten me. You don't have any logic. Wang Ke said with a strange glare. That's right. If you kill Jiang Ping, you will only cause pain to those close to you and delight your enemies. What are you trying to do? Why can't I understand? Zhang Jingdao said with a glare. Ah Bing, what do you think? Jiang Shuang looked at Jiang Ping with a cold expression. Jiang Ping's expression turned ugly. Second brother, I really can't open it. If you don't open it, don't blame me for opening it. Jiang Shuang said coldly. Jiang Ping's expression turned ugly. So, you can open the array yourself. Why are you forcing Ah Bing? If you can open it yourself, then open it yourself. Are you crazy? Wang Ke scolded with a glare. This is a crystal barrier set up by Father. Ah Bing is the guardian. He can use his heart's blood to open the barrier. Ah Bing, if you don't open it yourself, I'll personally dig out your heart and use your heart's blood to open the barrier. Jiang Shuang said coldly. Second brother, the person inside is my younger sister. She is also your younger sister. Why must you capture her? I promised Father that even if I die, I will guard sister well and not let anyone in. Don't even think about it. Jiang Ping said with an ugly expression. I originally wanted to spare your life, but since you're so stubborn, don't blame me. I'll dig out your heart and open the barrier. You will die because of your foolish loyalty. Jiang Shuang's other hand reached for Jiang Ping's heart. Wait a minute. Jiang Shuang, are you crazy? Don't you want to deal with me? How about I be your hostage? Was there a need for you to kill your own brother? Also, it's useless even if you try to kill him. I don't know how to protect Serene Moon. What the hell are you busy with? Wang Ke glared at him. Jiang Shuang glared at Wang Ke. Then Wang Ke, give me your divine sword and I'll let it go. I don't have a divine sword. How can I give it to you? Wang Ke glared. You are not going to give it to me? Then kill yourself now, and I will release Jiang Ping. Jiang Shuang said coldly. Are you crazy or am I crazy? Why should I kill myself? Why should I? Jiang Shuang, is there something wrong with your head? I saw that you were all crazy today. What are you trying to do? Wang Ke glared at him. Jiang Shuang glared hatefully at Wang Ke before turning to look at Jiang Ping. Second brother, don't be stubborn. If you want to become a demon, so be it. Why do you have to kill your brother? Also, why do you have to kill your sister? You want to deal with Wang Ku? He is right beside you. It is useless even if you force me. Jiang Ping said with a glare. Jiang Shuang showed a sullen expression. You don't understand my helplessness. You don't understand my frustration. If I could take down Wang Ku myself, would I need to waste so much effort? I have already come this far. What is there to turn back? Good, good, good. You asked for it. You would rather have your heart dug out than open the barrier. You asked for it. Jiang Shuang said coldly. Second brother, wake up. It is not too late to turn back now. Jiang Ping said anxiously. I am not turning back. I don't want to die with you. I have already ruined Big Brother's plan. If I don't make up for it, I will no longer have a place to stand. Ah Bing, you asked for it. Jiang Shuang said coldly. As he spoke, Jiang Shuang's other hand pierced Jiang Ping's heart. No, Jiang Ping exclaimed. Stop! Wang Ku also cried out and rushed over. It was also at this moment that the barrier of the hall suddenly emitted a blinding purple light. It suddenly left the hall and wrapped around Jiang Ping and Jiang Shuang. Boom! It was as if the two brothers were wrapped in a crystal ball in an instant. Jiang Ping's right finger pierced Jiang Ping's chest. Traces of blood flowed out, but the wound was wrapped in purple light. It was as if waves of true essence were quickly flowing into Jiang Ping's body. What's going on? Jiang Shuang exclaimed. I don't know. Jiang Ping said with a glare. Wang Ku also stared at the two brothers in front of him. Zhang Jingdao, you are experienced and knowledgeable. Come and take a look. What's going on? Why did the barrier protecting the hall where Serene Moon was in seclusion suddenly bind the two brothers? What is the meaning of this? Wang Ku asked curiously. I don't know either, Zhang Jingdao said blankly. What the F***CK are all the weird things that happened today? Forget it. If they want to bind us, then let them bind us. I have to wake up Serene Moon quickly. Wang Ku immediately rushed into the hall. Boom! The door of the hall was pushed open by Wang Ku. Serene Moon? Wang Ku anxiously looked for her. Unfortunately, the hall was empty. There was no trace of Empress Serene Moon. There was only a small golden vortex in the center of the hall. Within the vortex, there were faint traces of light. Xianghua. Wang Ku looked at the light in surprise. Xianghua's light passed through the vortex and looked outside the hall. At this moment, her expression was extremely ugly. Your Majesty, where is Serene Moon? Why isn't Serene Moon here? Wang Ku anxiously looked at the light. Xianghua's light did not pay attention to Wang Ku. Instead, she looked at the two brothers outside the hall and sighed. Father, father, please spare my life. Ah. Jiang Shuang's screams suddenly came from outside the hall. They saw that the two brothers, who were wrapped in the crystal, were trembling. Jiang Shuang's true Yuan aura was crazily flowing into Jiang Ping's body. Father, what's going on? Jiang Ping also exclaimed, my power, my true Yuan. Why are they all flowing into Ah Bing's body? Why? It can't be stopped at all. Ah! Jiang Shuang shouted in horror. Serene Moon Seclusion Place is not here at all. This hall is just a test I gave you two brothers. Jiang Shuang, I can understand your fear. However, because of fear you killed your own brother. I cannot forgive you. You have disappointed me too much. Xianghua's light said coldly, Serene Moon is not in seclusion here. Wang Ku's eyes lit up as he sighed softly. Father, please spare my life. Ah, Father, I know I was wrong. Father, my true Yuan is flowing into Ah Bing's body. Father, save me. Jiang Shuang shouted in despair. As the surging power flowed into Jiang Ping's body, Jiang Shuang's body quickly shriveled up. It's useless. This hall's barrier is called the Crystal Pupil Liquid. It can help Jiang Ping perfectly strip the power from your body and turn it into Jiangping's power. You brought this upon yourself. If you didn't kill Jiangping's heart, the crystal pupil liquid would not have been triggered. Since you chose this path, don't regret it. Xianghua's cold voice sounded. Crystal pupil liquid? Impossible, impossible. Isn't this grandfather's treasure? It was grandpa's treasure. Why was it here? Why is this thing used on me? Ah! Jiang Shuang shouted in despair. What is this crystal pupil liquid? What is this situation? Zhang Jingdao, you know? Wang Ke looked at Zhang Jingdao curiously. Legend has it that the great emperor's divine art is called the Three Eyes Divine Art. However, only the great emperor can cultivate this divine art. The great emperor has passed it down to others, and no one can cultivate it. Not even the great emperor's children can cultivate it. Therefore, the emperor divided the Three Eyes Divine Art into the left eye divine art, the right eye divine art, and the middle eye divine art. One divine art was divided into 3 divine arts so that the emperor's children could cultivate one of them. This crystal eye liquid was a special energy that the great emperor had created with great difficulty using his own cultivation method. It can help 2 of the people who cultivate these 3 divine skills fuse their divine skills once. Zhang Jingdao explained. Jiangping, what divine art are you and Jiang Shuang cultivating? Wang Ke shouted. I cultivate the left eye divine art, and second brother cultivates the right eye divine art. This crystal pupil liquid is stripping second brother's right eye divine art and fusing it with me. Jiangping said. Isn't this the wedding dress divine art? You've been cultivating it for half a day, and you're helping someone else cultivate a divine art? Wang Ke said in shock. Ah, father, I know I was wrong. Don't waste this crystal pupil liquid on me. Father, spare me. Jiang Shuang shouted in despair. Defying your father and killing your brother? I don't have a son like you. I gave you the Yiksha Empire. I gave you the country. If you don't want it, then give it to your brother. Unfilial son. You brought all of this upon yourself. Xianghua said coldly. Ah, no. Jiang Shuang screamed in despair. However, the purple crystal slowly shrank and entered Jiangping's body. It was frantically stripping him of everything. Jiang Shuang became thinner and more shriveled. His cultivation and strength were being stripped away by Jiangping. He couldn't resist it all, and despair filled his face. Father, I was wrong. I was deceived by Big Brother. He convinced me for a long time before I agreed to follow him into the demonic Tao. Father, it's not my fault. It's Big Brother's fault. Today, Big Brother told me how to open this barrier. He said that I could use third brother's heart blood to open the barrier. Father, I was deceived by Big Brother. Jiang Shuang shouted in despair. You were deceived by Jiang Shuangyi? Did Jiang Shuangyi expose you? Did Jiang Shuangyi tell you to kill Jiangping? Everything was your own choice. I will deal with Jiang Shuangyi's matter. Today, just accept your fate. I'll treat it as if I never gave birth to a filial son like you. Xianghua's cold voice resounded. No. Big Brother, save me. Big Brother. Jiang Shuang shouted in despair. Unfortunately, no one could help him at this moment. No matter how much he cried, there was no response. Xianghua looked coldly at Jiang Shuang. Then his image slowly dissipated. The whirlpool in the hall also slowly shrank. When Jiang Shuang saw Xianghua's consciousness leave, hope suddenly flashed in his eyes. With great difficulty, he took out the imperial seal. Ah Bing, be careful! Wang Ke cried out. Chapter 853. When Jiang Shuang saw Xianghua's consciousness leave, hope suddenly flashed in his eyes. With great difficulty, he took out the imperial seal. Ah Bing, be careful! Wang Ke cried out. However, the imperial seal was Jiang Shuang's only hope. How could he not use it now? Yiksha beneficence, gather in my imperial seal. Shatter this crystal and suppress. Jiang Shuang shouted. Boom! The Yiksha imperial seal instantly shot out of the crystal encasing the two. However, the broken part strangely recovered in the blink of an eye. The imperial seal did not stop there. As it soared into the sky, it suddenly enlarged. In the blink of an eye, it became as tall as a person and flew towards Jiang Shuang and Jiang Ping. The imperial seal contained a vast energy. It seemed like it contained the might of a peak martial god strike. Oh no! The Yiksha imperial seal is going for the third crown prince. He wants to smash the third crown prince flat with one strike. That way, he can prevent the third crown prince from being stripped of his cultivation. Zhang Jingdao cried out, "Second brother, don't!" Jiang Ping cried out when he felt the killing intent from the imperial seal descending from the sky. Don't? You want to strip me of everything, and you're telling me not to? Ah Bing, imperial father forced me to do this. Imperial father forced me to do this. He didn't even give me a chance to beg for mercy. You can't blame me. Imperial father forced me to do this. Jiang Shuang roared ferociously. No. Jiang Ping said in despair. Quick, push them away. Wang Ke shouted. Boom! Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao made their moves at the same time, attacking the crystal enclosing Jiang Shuang and Jiang Ping. They wanted to push the two away quickly to avoid the imperial seal descending from the sky. We can't push them away. This crystal is the Emperor's crystal eye liquid. We can't move it at all. What should we do? Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. Wang Ku also felt depressed. Wang Ku, let's go. The imperial seal is descending. If we don't move, it will suppress us as well. It's better for the third crown prince to die than for us to die together. Zhang Jingdao urged. F***ck, I really can't push it? If I can't move the crystal, then I'll move the imperial seal. He looked up at the imperial seal that was falling from the sky. The imperial seal's aura is so strong, how can it be moved? Are you kidding me? Zhang Zhengdao exclaimed. Wang Ke's eyes narrowed. The great sun. Who? Wang Ke's expression package, primordial spirit, instantly appeared above their heads. It opened its mouth and swallowed the huge imperial seal. Wang Ke, are you courting death? Using your primordial spirit to resist my imperial seal? Have you forgotten? The imperial seal was the same as the cyclic heavenly seal. It specialized in countering spirit bodies. You don't want your primordial spirit anymore. Jiang Shuang said savagely. Awoo. The great sun swallowed the imperial seal in one gulp. No one realized that the whirlpool was still spinning in the hall where Xianghua's silhouette had disappeared. The golden whirlpool spun faster and faster, as if it was producing a suction force that engulfed the entire hall. Unfilial son, even now, you still refuse to come to your senses. You want to use the imperial seal to kill your brother? I'll take your imperial seal now. A shout came from the hall. Boom! A suction force came from the whirlpool in the hall. Wang Ke had just used the great sun to swallow the Yiksha imperial seal. Before he could cast a spell, a suction force came at him. Your Majesty, you've got the wrong person. It's me, Wang Ke exclaimed. Ah, Zhang Jingdao also exclaimed. Boom! The two were sucked into the golden whirlpool and spun rapidly. The great sun was also sucked into the whirlpool and returned to Wang Ke's body. The golden whirlpool surged out of the hall and rushed toward the Temple of Benevolence. Your Majesty, you've got the wrong person. I'm not the Yiksha imperial seal. Ah, I'm dizzy from the spinning. Ah. Wang Ke shouted from within the golden whirlpool. Your Majesty, this has nothing to do with me. Let me out. Zhang Jingdao also shouted in grief and indignation. Boom! In an instant, the two of them were pulled into the golden smoke by the golden vortex and disappeared from Jiang Shuang's sight. Jiang Shuang and Jiang Ping stared at Wang Ke and Zhang Jingdao's unexpected calamity. No, my imperial seal? Impossible, the imperial seal is specialized in restraining spiritual bodies. Why didn't it break Wang Ke's primordial spirit? What is Wang Ke's primordial spirit? It can wrap around the imperial seal and cut off most of my connection with it? I can't even sense the imperial seal anymore. This is impossible, impossible. Jiang Shuang suddenly exclaimed. Give me back my imperial seal. Give me back my imperial seal. Jiang Shuang shouted into the golden fog. However, Jiang Shuang couldn't do anything at this moment. Activating the imperial seal was already Jiang Shuang's limit. The imperial seal's power wasn't his true yuan but merit. Now he couldn't control his true yuan. It was all rushing into Jiang Ping's body, and he was getting weaker and weaker. Ah, no, no. Jiang Shuang screamed in despair. In the Temple of Benevolence, Xianghua and the evil emperor faced each other. They each stretched out a palm, and a terrifying aura collided with each other. Powerful shockwaves spread out, making it impossible for anyone to get close to the Temple of Benevolence. The evil emperor held the swaddling cloth with one hand and pushed the power with the other. Xianghua pushed the power with one hand and guided the golden whirlpool from the outside with the other. The two coldly stared at each other, neither giving way. At this moment, the golden whirlpool was guided by Xianghua. In an instant, it was in Xianghua's hands. Jiang Shuang, I can give you the imperial seal, and I can also take it, Xianghua said coldly. He grabbed with his hand. Bang! The golden fog dispersed, and two figures appeared in the center. They were Wang Ke and Zhang Jingdao. The two dizzily fell down, and were about to fall into Xianghua's hands. Xianghua's expression changed. What's that? It's not the Yiksha imperial seal? Xianghua said in shock. Bang! With a wave of his hand, Wang Ke and Zhang Jingdao fell to the ground and landed in the middle of Xianghua and the evil emperor. Where's the Yiksha imperial seal? Xianghua's expression darkened. Why am I so dizzy? Where are we? Zhang Jingdao opened his eyes dizzily. As soon as he opened his eyes, he saw Xianghua looking at him and Wang Ke with a ferocious expression. The evil emperor opposite him also had a cold expression and a murderous aura. I must be dreaming. Zhang Jingdao immediately closed his eyes and pretended to pass out. Wang Ke also opened his eyes dizzily and saw the same scene. At this moment, he felt the impact of the terrifying aura from the good and evil emperors. His entire body felt pressured, and his expression turned ugly. He pretended to pass out. Wang Ke? Why are you here? Where's the Yiksha imperial seal? Don't pretend to be dead. Xianghua glared angrily. Wang Ke opened his eyes with an ugly expression. He looked at Xianghua and then at the evil emperor. Ah, Your Majesty, I didn't want to come. You used the golden vortex to pull me here. I said I caught the wrong person. Why don't you let us go first? Wang Ke said bitterly. Xianghua looked coldly at Wang Ke. It's true. Why don't I go out by myself? You guys go ahead. I still have a lot of things to do outside. I'll go first. Wang Ke stood up with a strange expression and was about to walk out. I also have a lot of things to do. I won't disturb the two of you. I'll go too. Zhang Jingdao immediately got up and followed Wang Ke outside. Go? Did I let you go? The evil emperor suddenly said coldly. Instantly, a murderous aura locked onto the two of them. Wang Ke and Zhang Jingdao's expressions changed. If the two of you want to fight, then fight. Why do you have to involve us? Wang Ke, you're the Red Lotus sacred envoy that I conferred upon you. You're my subject, right? The evil emperor narrowed his eyes at Wang Ke. Of course. Wang Ke immediately said, Wang Ke, are you the Red Lotus sacred envoy of the demonic path, the assistant minister of the Ministry of Rights of the Great Benevolence, and the substitute war god of the War God Temple? Xianghua also said coldly, All of them. All of them. Wang Ke said gloomily, What are the two of you doing? I'm innocent. Your Majesty, this subordinate is weak and can't do anything. I won't disturb the two of you. Wang Ke said anxiously, This situation doesn't seem right. Why are the two of you staring at me? Disturb? You've already disturbed me. Humph. I conferred upon you the red lotus, sacred envoy. But I didn't ask you to come to the good god's capital. Why are you here? Are you here to help the righteous path? The evil emperor said coldly. No, your majesty is wise. How can I help the righteous path? Wang Ku exclaimed. Is that so? Then which side are you helping? Xianghua also looked at Wang Ku coldly. Wang Ku, you're using me as a punching bag to vent your anger? Who did I offend? Your Majesty, please be wise. I came back this time to protect my girlfriend, Serene Moon. I've been looking for Serene Moon since the beginning. Previously, Morpheus was crazy and wanted to kill me. Your Majesty, you have sharp ears and eyes. Even if you're fighting here, you should be able to hear everything I said. I'm innocent. Wang Ku said anxiously. It has nothing to do with me. You can look for Wang Ku. I'll leave first. Zhang Jingdao anxiously wanted to leave. However, the two human emperors killing intent locked onto Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao couldn't lift his foot. What are you doing? It has nothing to do with me. Today, if I forced you to choose a side, what would you choose? The evil emperor said coldly. Huh. Wang Ku's expression changed. That's right. Today, I'll let you choose a side. Which side would you choose? Xianghua also said coldly. Wang Ku's expression darkened. Your Majesty, you know my mission. Although I'm loyal to you, I'm also a spy. I still have to continue with the super female immortal event. I can't express my stance now. Otherwise, my identity as a spy will be exposed. I still have a bigger mission to complete. I can't choose a side now. Xianghua, the evil emperor. Can you be any more shameless? You're still denying it in front of us? Mission? What mission do you have? What if I want you to expose yourself now? The evil emperor said coldly. Wang Ku's expression changed. The evil emperor and I have reached a balance of power. Neither of us can do anything to the other. The only thing missing is an external force. Your sudden arrival is a good thing. You can help us break the balance. As long as you attack the evil emperor now, the evil emperor will be defeated. Are you willing to fight for me? Xianghua said coldly. As long as you attack Xianghua now, Xianghua will be defeated. Are you willing to fight for me? The evil emperor said coldly. Wang Ku glared at the two of them. Is this a death threat? You're asking me to help who? You're pushing me into a fire pit. I don't want to die. Chapter 854. Xianghua and the evil emperor were in a stalemate. At this moment, they only needed Wang Ku to help one side, and one side would win. Could Wang Ku help? Wouldn't that be courting death? This was simply a suicidal proposition. Xianghua and the evil emperor had made it clear that they were now in equilibrium. They needed another force to crush the other side. They needed to defeat the other side, not kill the other side. Defeat? If he helped one side, even if the other side was injured, they could still take his life. I can't. I'm too weak. Wang Ku immediately made his stand clear. Don't worry. When you sneak attack him, I will protect you. The evil emperor said in a low voice. I will protect you. When you attack, you won't be hurt. Xianghua also said. Wang Ku's face darkened. When I attack, you will protect me. What about after I attack? Will you still protect me? Based on my understanding of you two, after today, you won't admit to anything. Attack? Are you trying to kill me? Your Majesty, I'm innocent. I'm only here to save Serene Moon. Can you let me know how Serene Moon is before we talk? Wang Ku looked at the two human emperors. Serene Moon is in seclusion. It's very safe. Other than me, no one knows where it is. You can rest assured. Do it. Xianghua said in a low voice. Now that you know, why aren't you attacking? The evil emperor said coldly. Wang Ku swallowed his saliva. This is forcing me into a dead end. As long as I make a move, my company will be cut in half. I have so many people to feed. Why would I make a move? If revenge breeds revenge, Will there ever be an end? Your Majesty, you are brother and sister. If you kill each other like this, it will only hurt your loved ones and delight your enemies. Wang Ku immediately advised, I want you to do it. Why are you spouting so much nonsense? I just want to defeat her, not kill her. What do you mean by hurting those close to her and making those enemies happy? Xianghua glared. Wang Ku, are you going to make a move? If you don't do it, I will punish you for treason. The evil emperor said coldly, Do it. Xianghua glared. Wang Ku, why are you two big shots bullying a mere primordial soul realm cultivator like me? F***ck, I can't run away today? Serves him right for being unlucky? All right then, I'll do it. Wang Ku gritted his teeth under the pressure of the two human sovereigns. The two human sovereigns were also looking forward to it. At this moment, the two of them seemed to have their own goals. They didn't seem to care about winning or losing. They just wanted to break the balance. Therefore, they didn't have any absolute requirements for Wang Ku's side. The two of them didn't care, but Wang Ku couldn't not care. You're just saying it casually, but I'm risking my life. What to do? What should I do? Wang Ku suddenly looked at Zhang Jingdao. His eyes lit up, but he didn't make a sound. He just mouthed, Hit me. Zhang Jingdao glared at Wang Ku. He didn't understand what Wang Ku was saying. Wang Ku. He was usually quite clever. Why was he acting dumb now? Zhang Jingdao, attack with me. Wang Ku shouted. Zhang Jingdao's expression changed. At this moment, he couldn't even hide. Why would he attack? Do you think I dare to attack the evil emperor? Do you think I'm not afraid of death? Ouch. I'm dizzy from all the spinning just now. I can't attack. Zhang Jingdao immediately covered his head. Wang Ku, are you going to let me act alone? You always drop the ball at critical moments. Can't you be more clear-headed? I can't do it alone. Now is the time to show my loyalty to your Majesty. If you don't act now, when are you going to wait? Come, attack with me. Wang Ku immediately pulled Zhang Jingdao. The two human emperors. Don't pull me. I'm really dizzy. Zhang Jingdao immediately broke free from Wang Ku. Ah, Zhang Jingdao, you actually dared to attack me. Cough, cough, cough. You betrayed me. Wang Ku suddenly showed an exaggerated expression. Zhang Jingdao, I didn't even move. Who attacked you? Who betrayed you? Zhang Jingdao was about to argue when he saw Wang Ku winking at him. He finally understood. You want me to act in front of the two human emperors. I don't dare. I'm afraid of being killed. Humph, Wang Ku, since things have come to this, I won't hide it from you. That's right, I betrayed you. Zhang Jingdao shouted, glaring. Xianghua and the evil emperor stared the two of them. What did you betray Wang Ku for? Wang Ku didn't say anything, and you admitted it? Damn traitor, you dare to betray me? I wanted to show my loyalty to your Majesty. I wanted to help your Majesty, but you actually betrayed me. If I can't help your Majesty today, you won't have an easy time. I'll fight you. Wang Ku suddenly pounced. What did I betray Wang Ku for? Wang Ku himself didn't know. Anyway, it was just an excuse. Why did I have to be so detailed? I'm already on the bow. How can I make up a perfect excuse for you? At this time, I'll wrestle with you first. I'll explain the specific logic later. How dare you hit me? Zhang Jingdao glared. Boom! The two of them immediately wrestled. At this moment, it didn't look like a battle between primordial spirit realm cultivators. It was more like a brawl between a drunkard and a shrew. For a moment, the wind blew and the water roared. The fight was extremely fierce. Both of them fought until their clothes were in tatters. I want to show my loyalty to your Majesty. How dare you stop me? Die! I betrayed you. You deserve it. The two of them cursed and fought. Xianghua and the evil emperor looked on with dark faces. Couldn't the two human emperors see that the two of them were acting? No! Both of them could tell that this king was being crafty and not willing to take action. He was doing this on purpose. Your Majesty, I was dizzy just now. After being hit by Zhang Jingdao, the traitor, I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. Ah, Wang Ke screamed. I can't take it anymore. Ah, Zhang Jingdao also shouted. Boom! The two of them punched each other and then fainted on the ground. Xianghua, the evil emperor. Were the two of them easy to fool? Wang Ke, if you don't wake up, I'll kill you, the evil emperor said coldly. Wang Ke, if you continue to pretend to be unconscious, don't marry Serene Moon, Xianghua said coldly. Uft! Wang Ke suddenly spat out a mouthful of blood and woke up. Your Majesty, I'm awake, but I really don't have any strength. Please forgive me, Your Majesty, Wang Ke said and then fainted again. Xianghua, the evil emperor. The two human emperors looked at Wang Ke shamelessly pretending to be dead and fell silent. Humph, I'll deal with you later, Xianghua said coldly. Wang Ke, I'll remember what you look like now. Humph. The evil emperor also said coldly. What could Wang Ke do now that he was pretending to be dead? If you all hate me, then so be it. It's fine as long as I don't do anything. If I do, then I'm done for. Jiangxian, it's been 1,000 years. Can't you let it go? Father has been waiting for you in the North Divine Continent. Xianghua took a deep breath and said in a low voice, 1,000 years? Waiting for me to go back? Ha! Ha 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 ha, Jiang Huang. Do you think it's too late to talk about this now? The evil emperor said coldly. Xianghua looked at the evil emperor with a complicated expression. If that's the case, then let's end it, Xianghua said coldly. I was the one who taught you how to cultivate back then. You're not my match, the evil emperor said coldly. It's been 1,000 years. It's no longer 1,000 years ago. Now, it's your turn to be no match for me, Xianghua said coldly. Then let's try, the evil emperor said coldly. Virtuous divine sword come. Xianghua waved his hand. Boom! A beam of white light shot down from the sky. It was Xianghua who had summoned the virtuous divine sword. Evil divine sword. The evil emperor waved his hand as well. Boom! The evil divine sword returned to the evil emperor's side. The two human emperors activated their divine swords again and clashed against each other. Rumble! Endless sword chi appeared around the virtuous divine hall. The sword chi rushed around the hall, and the virtuous divine hall was instantly riddled with holes by the sword chi. The two human emperors were unharmed, but Wang Ke and Zhang Jingdao, who were lying crookedly below the virtuous divine sword and evil divine sword, suffered a calamity. The sword chi rushed toward the two of them, causing them to fall into despair. Did we lose? What do we do? I don't want to die. Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ke in despair. Wang Ke also stared at the sword chi rushing toward him. Did he have no choice but to take action at this moment? What the F***CK has it got to do with me when you two are fighting? Do I deserve to be unlucky? What the F***CK? Outside the virtuous divine hall, Qin Tianyuan and Huang Yuanjiao were still fighting against the two human emperors, Purple Lotus and Red Lotus. With the help of the White Lotus human emperor and the suppression of the evil divine sword, Morpheus tried his best to refine Xianghua's will on the virtuous divine sword. The virtuous divine sword gradually let out a buzzing sound. Buzz, buzz, buzz! Emosher-san's face lit up with joy. Morpheus, did I just see the Tiger Emperor? He seems to be being chased by a few great demons. The White Lotus human emperor said in shock. What did you say? Didn't Jiang Shuang lead 10 great demons to kill Wang Ke? Why is the Tiger Emperor involved? Why is the Tiger Emperor here? Morpheus was stunned. How would I know? The White Lotus human emperor frowned. Could it be, as the Purple Lotus human emperor said, that the Tiger Emperor and Wang Ke are good brothers? He came to help Wang Ke at this time? Morpheus said with a complicated expression. Perhaps. I just saw the divine Frostworm King dealing with the remaining 4 great demons in the golden smoke. The White Lotus Human Emperor said. Damn it, Wang Ku is really well prepared. But it doesn't matter. Jiang Shuang should be enough. Jiang Shuang is an advanced martial god. It shouldn't be difficult to deal with Wang Ku. Morpheus said. Jiang Shuangdi and Zhang Shilai are also locked in battle. How are you doing? It's been half a day. Why haven't you refined the virtuous divine sword? The White Lotus Human Emperor frowned. Do you think the Xianghua's will above is so easy to wear down? I'm already working hard. However, it's almost done. Do you see the virtuous divine sword buzzing? It'll be completely refined in half a cup of tea's time. Just a little more. We're going to succeed soon. Morpheus said excitedly. Half a cup of tea's time? That's good. The White Lotus Human Emperor clenched his fists, just as the 2 of them were waiting excitedly for the final result. Buzz! The virtuous divine sword buzzed and knocked away Morpheus's hand. Then it rushed down and instantly rushed towards the virtuous shrine below. No, just a little more. Why did it fly away? No, come back. Morpheus cried out in despair. The demonic divine sword also rushed down and instantly rushed towards the golden smoke. Morpheus and the White Lotus Human Emperor stared down. They had been busy for half a day. Was it all for nothing? No, we can't fail this time. We can't fail. Return my virtuous divine sword. Morpheus rushed down in despair. Chapter 855. The good god's sword and the evil god's sword returned to the good temple. Morpheus was flustered and exasperated. He instantly arrived at the good temple and wanted to rush in to snatch the swords. However, the auras of Xianghua and the evil emperor were too strong. With Morpheus' strength, he could not break in at all. Boom! Morpheus was immediately pushed back by the powerful auras of the good and evil emperors. Morpheus, after such a long time, you still haven't subdued the good god sword. You are really useless. The evil emperor's angry voice came from the main hall. Your Majesty. Morpheus was inconsolable for a moment. Where can I go to reason with this? There is not enough time. Just a little bit more, just a little bit more. The will of Xianghua in the good god sword is already weak. Give me a little more, and I will be able to completely erase the will of the good god sword. You are not giving me time. Just as Morpheus was anxious and did not know what to do, suddenly a roar came from the good temple. Boom! The roar shook the temple, followed by a trembling sound. Wang Ku, you actually cut off the connection between me and the good god sword. You actually helped her? You are courting death. Xianghua's roar resounded in all directions. Rumble! A loud roar came from the good temple. Morpheus, tell everyone to prepare to retreat. Wang Ku has already helped me obtain the good god sword. We should go. The evil emperor's cold voice came from the main hall. Morpheus' face stiffened. What is this situation? Wang Ku helped the evil emperor obtain the good god sword. Why is Wang Ku inside? Also, what is this? This time, the credit for snatching the good god sword is all Wang Ku's? What exactly happened? What exactly happened inside? In the good temple, Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao played dead, lying on the ground, no matter how much Xianghua and the evil emperor scolded them. The 2 of them fainted. They couldn't wake up and didn't dare to wake up. Initially, he thought that he had gotten away with it. However, Xianghua and the evil emperor both summoned their swords back. Once again, the 2 of them clashed with the tip of their swords. In an instant, countless swords of sword qi erupted. The terrifying power rushed towards Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao. Did I lose control? What to do? I don't want to die. Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ku in despair. Wang Ku also stared at the countless streams of sword qi surging towards him. At this moment, did he have no choice but to make a move? What the F***CK is this? You and your sister fighting? What does it have to do with me? Do I deserve to be unlucky? What the F asterisk CK? The sword chi was fierce. Wang Ke couldn't guarantee that he wouldn't be cut into pieces. Was this the end? What should he do? He could only block it. Should he use the Great Solar Undying Sword? Obviously not. The Great Solar Undying Sword was focused on offense, not defense. Light Stabilizer Mirror? Light Stabilizer Mirror might not be useful. Moreover, he had to reload the ammunition. At this moment, he didn't even have time to reload the Sea Settling Pearl. The sword chi waited for no one. God King's Seal. Yes, the God King's Seal could block the sword chi. As long as he poured in a large amount of merit points, its power would skyrocket. At this time, there was no need to worry about the merit points. Even if the God King's Seal was destroyed, he wouldn't care. His life was more important. Just as Wang Ke was about to take out the God King's Seal to block, he suddenly had an idea. F asterisk CK. Why should I use my own God King's Seal? Don't I have another one? Wang Ke's eyes lit up. Instantly, Wang Ke's great sun appeared and opened its mouth. The moment it opened its mouth, the great sun spat out an imperial seal. It was the Yiksha imperial seal that Jiang Ping had activated not long ago to kill Jiang Ping. In the end, it was swallowed by the great sun. At this moment, Wang Ke released it to face the good divine sword and evil divine sword's aura. Wang! The Yiksha imperial seal instantly released a large amount of golden light, and a ferocious aura rushed up. What? Xianghua and the evil emperor widened their eyes. After shattering the sword chi that was rushing towards Wang Ke and Zhang Jingdao, the Yiksha imperial seal released its greatest power and collided with the good divine sword and evil divine sword. Hong! In the palace, at the entrance of a hall shrouded in golden mist, Jiang Ping and Jiang Ping, who were surrounded by crystals, were rapidly transferring their energy. Jiang Ping slowly closed his eyes. Because of the large amount of energy entering his body, his aura became stronger and stronger. His entire aura had undergone a complete transformation. As for Jiang Shuang, he was shriveled up and his body was limp. His energy had been stripped away, and his hair had turned white. At this moment, his face was filled with despair. No, why is this happening? I can't accept this. I can't accept this. Jiang Shuang shouted in despair. Why was he so unlucky? He had tried to steal a chicken, only to end up losing the rice used to lure it. Even his last hope, the Yiksha imperial seal, which could have turned defeat into victory, had been strangely eaten by Wang Ke's primordial spirit. This was inexplicable. Why? How could a primordial spirit eat his imperial seal? Isn't my imperial seal the bane of primordial spirits? However, the strange thing happened in front of him. Jiang Shuang cried for help, but to no avail. His face was filled with despair. Not only had the Yiksha imperial seal been eaten by the great sun, but its connection with him had also become extremely weak. He seemed to be unable to sense the imperial seal. Imperial seal? My imperial seal. Jiang Shuang trembled as he tried to sense it. This was because the imperial seal was his only hope. The connection was so weak that he couldn't even control it. He had a day's worth of merit power, but he couldn't use it. What a sad thing. Just as Jiang Shuang was getting weaker and weaker and was about to lose all hope, the great sun in the benevolent god capital suddenly spat out the Yiksha imperial seal. It was also at this moment that Jiang Shuang sensed it. Moreover, it was a very strong sense of his imperial seal. He could control the imperial seal again. His hope had come. At this moment, Jiang Shuang had the urge to cry. He was saved. Yiksha beneficence poured all in. Quick, Yiksha imperial seal, come and save me. Everywhere you go, break through all obstacles. Come and save me as soon as possible. Quick! Jiang Shuang shouted excitedly. Boom! At this moment, the Yiksha imperial seal in the benevolent god palace emitted a dazzling golden light. Boundless power surged out and was about to fly into the sky. Unfortunately, It encountered the good god's sword and evil god sword above its head. It immediately crashed into them. Boom! There was a huge explosion. The good god's sword, evil god's sword, and Yiksha imperial seal collided, creating a powerful shockwave that spread out in all directions. At this moment, Xianghua's will in the good god's sword, which had been worn down by Morpheus, instantly collapsed. At this moment, Xianghua instantly lost all control of the good god's sword. Boom! The good god's sword was instantly sent flying and fell into the evil emperor's hands. The Yiksha imperial seal dimmed under the impact and was knocked back into Xianghua's hands. Xianghua grabbed it. The evil god sword flew into the evil emperor's sleeves. The evil emperor looked at the good god's sword in shock. How did he suddenly obtain the good god's sword? Why is it so strange? Wang Ke also stared at the scene in front of him with wide eyes. I didn't expect this either. Why is the Yiksha imperial seal so powerful? Wang Ke, you actually cut off the connection between me and the good god sword. You actually helped her? You're courting death. Xianghua stared at Wang Ke and roared angrily. Wang Ke's face froze. How do I explain this? What should I do? Am I going to be in big trouble? Rumble. Xianghua seemed like she wanted to pounce at the evil emperor and take back her good god sword. However, the evil emperor had obtained the good god sword, so how could he give it to Xianghua? He immediately put away the good god's sword and sent out a palm strike. Rumble. Suddenly, there was a huge roar in the hall. Xianghua seemed to be in a hurry to take back her good god's sword. The evil emperor seemed to have seen through Xianghua's anger and didn't want to stay any longer. Morpheus, tell everyone to prepare to retreat. Wang Ke has already helped me obtain the good god sword. We should leave. The evil emperor's cold voice sounded from the hall. Outside the hall, there was a long silence before Morpheus replied respectfully, Yes. Huh. A huge explosion sounded in the hall. Xianghua and the evil emperor separated from each other. The evil emperor stepped into the sky and was about to fly out of the good god palace. As he flew out, he waved his sleeves as if he wanted to take Wang Ke with him. You want to leave? Leave the good god sword behind. Xianghua immediately sent out another palm strike. Boom! The evil emperor couldn't save Wang Ke in time. He could only exchange blows with Xianghua again. Instantly, the evil emperor rushed out of the good god palace and flew out. Let's go, the evil emperor shouted. Retreat. And Mo Shir-Sen also let out a depressed roar. Rumble. In the palace, all the great demons stopped fighting. Even though they were injured, they also flew into the sky. Jiang Wudi, Red Lotus, and the Purple Lotus human emperor, who were fighting outside, also rushed towards the evil emperor. Wang Tinfeng, let's go. The evil emperor turned around and shouted. Yes, Wang Tinfeng replied from afar. Huh. A group of great demon cultivators followed the evil emperor into the sky and flew towards the south. Xianghua also flew into the sky. Qin Tianyuan Huang Yuanjiao and Zhang Shilai also flew towards them. They watched the evil emperor and the others fly away, but they didn't chase after them. The tiger emperor was finally free. He flew into the distant forest with a face full of curses. What the F***CK was going on today? What was going on? The evil emperor ran away? Were there so many great demon cultivators? Also, Xianghua's face was gloomy. Clearly, he was furious. I can't let him see me. What if I get beaten up? In the goodness shrine, Wang Ke and Zhang Jingdao were free. However, Wang Ke wasn't happy at all. Zhang Jingdao, who was standing at the side, immediately stepped back and maintained a distance from Wang Ke. Wang Ke, you're dead. You helped the evil emperor get the goodness divine sword. Xianghua will definitely kill you, Zhang Jingdao said. Bullsh *T. It's the Yiksha imperial seal's doing. It has nothing to do with me. Also, if I didn't attack, you would be dead too. You have to bear the responsibility too. Wang Ke glared at him and scolded. I won't. I can't bear the responsibility. Who can bear Xianghua's anger? You're finished. You're finished. Zhang Jingdao moved away again. Wang Ke's face froze. What the hell should I do? I said I wouldn't take sides. Now, I've become the evil emperor's accomplice? The evil emperor too. If you want to escape, take me with you. I helped you get the goodness, divine sword. You're going to leave me behind? What should I do? Damn it. I'm going to marry Serene Moon. Will my father-in-law kill me first? Chapter 856. Evil God's Capital, Evil God's Palace. The evil emperor returned and sat on his throne. He looked at Wang Tinfeng, Jiang Wudi, Morpheus, and the 4 lotus human sovereigns in front of him. The evil emperor, my second-grade Black Lotus, was snatched away by the Devil Lord. I can sense that the Devil Lord is somewhere in the palace. The evil emperor, please allow me to investigate. The Black Lotus human sovereign said anxiously, How did you lose your second-grade Black Lotus? The evil emperor asked in a deep voice. Me? At that time. The Black Lotus human sovereign was in a difficult position. You want to investigate my palace? What were the few of you busy with before? The evil emperor coldly asked. The Black Lotus human sovereign. The other human sovereigns also had complicated expressions. Your Majesty, it's all Wang Ke's fault. Otherwise, Morpheus said bitterly. The Black Lotus human sovereign had lost his second-grade Black Lotus and exposed Jiang Shuang, causing Jiang Wudi's plan to fail. Morpheus wanted to push all the blame onto Wang Ke, but what happened to Wang Ke? If it weren't for Wang Ke, would the good divine sword have fallen into my hands? You bunch of trash. Wang Ke went to the good god's capital to look for the ghost Serene Moon. What does that have to do with you? You keep sending people to assassinate him. Do you think my words are no longer effective? Are you in a hurry to cut off my arm? The evil emperor said coldly. I wouldn't dare. Morpheus lowered his head gloomily. You wouldn't dare? You are very daring. I've already forced the good divine sword into the sky and asked you to subdue it together. I even asked the evil divine sword to help. What are you guys busy with? You said you were trying to save my husband and for the demon path. What are you doing at this critical moment? You're not doing your job and trying to eliminate your enemies? Morpheus, how dare you? Did you know that Jiang Shuang was exposed because of your misdeeds? If it wasn't for Wang Ke's final strike, would the virtuous divine sword have fallen into my hands? The evil emperor coldly shouted, and Moshe San was at a loss, not knowing how to explain himself. Why did all the credit go to Wang Ke in the end? He was clearly the main culprit. He was clearly the one who was helping the righteous path. How did things turn out like this? More importantly, he couldn't defend himself. It was true that he didn't have time to subdue the good divine sword and was taken advantage of by Wang Ke. What should he do? You neglected your duties and even exposed Jiang Shuang, yet you still don't know how to repent and dare to offend me? Investigate my palace thoroughly? Ha, ha, ha. Why don't you be the emperor of great evil? Why don't you do it? Evil emperor looked at Moshe San coldly. Morpheus's expression changed. I wouldn't dare. I'm terrified. I'm guilty. The Black Lotus human emperor's expression froze. What should I do? Devil Lord is clearly somewhere in the palace right now. You won't investigate? You don't want my grade 2 Black Lotus anymore? Jiang Xingyi, the evil emperor said. Here. Jiang Xingyi stepped forward and said respectfully, I know that you and Wang Ke have some misunderstandings. The evil emperor said. Jiang Xingyi's expression was complicated. In the end, he nodded. Yes. 2 of my disciples died at the hands of Wang Ke. This time, Jiang Shuang was exposed. Naturally, there is a grudge. The grudge between the 2 of you ends here. Wang Ke is the Red Lotus sacred envoy that I personally conferred. He contributed greatly in this sword snatching. I don't want to see anyone targeting Wang Ke in the future. the evil emperor said. Jiang Xingyi raised his head and looked at the evil emperor with a complicated expression. Yes, your majesty. Jiang Xingyi replied gloomily. At the very least, Jiang Xingyi could not find trouble with Wang Ku on the surface. All right, all of you are dismissed. I just obtained the good divine sword and need time to refine it. Then I will head to the 100,000 great mountains to open the seal. The evil emperor said. Yes, the group immediately answered. The group slowly left the hall. After everyone left the palace, a black-robed figure appeared in the good divine hall. This subject, Devil Lord, requests your majesty to help this subject refine this grade 2 black lotus. Devil Lord stepped forward and said, respectfully. The evil emperor looked at Devil Lord. You really know how to take advantage of the situation? At that critical moment, you actually wanted to snatch the grade 2 black lotus? You did it for Wang Ku, right? Your majesty, the situation was urgent. This subject took action to snatch the grade 2 black lotus, so that the black lotus human emperor and the others would know to restrain themselves and continue refining the good divine sword. Unfortunately, they were too stubborn. Devil Lord said respectfully. What a pity. Even if you held back the black lotus human emperor, it was still a drop in the bucket for Wang Ku. The evil emperor shook his head. Wang Ku was not pushed to the edge, so this subject is not worried. Devil Lord said respectfully. How do you know that Wang Ku was not pushed to the edge? The evil emperor narrowed his eyes. Devil Lord stood respectfully but did not say anything. Forget it. You want this subject to help you refine the grade 2 black lotus? The evil emperor said. Yes. Devil Lord said respectfully. You should remember the pain when refining the grade 2 black lotus. You will have to go through it again. You probably don't know that every time you refine a grade 2 black lotus, the pain will double. This time it will be even more painful. The evil emperor said. This subject can endure it. Your Majesty, please fulfill my wish. Devil Lord said after taking a deep breath. Ha, good. Since you are not afraid of pain, then let it be. 1 lotus is the same, 2 is also the same. This subject is more at ease with you, the evil emperor said with satisfaction. As he spoke, the evil emperor reached out and took the grade 2 black lotus. Immediately, a surge of energy entered and slowly merged the grade 2 black lotus into Devil Lord's body. Crack, crack, crack. The demon lord was in so much pain that his entire body started to tremble. However, the demon lord did not cry out in pain. The evil emperor's eyes turned cold when he saw the demon lord's patience. You're as stubborn as I am? This subject hates stubborn people. The evil emperor seemed to see his past self in Devil Lord. He did not have any sympathy and continued to refine the grade 2 black lotus with a cold expression, making Devil Lord endure the pain. At the same time, in Morpheus' residence, the black lotus human emperor's expression changed. Not good. I feel that my connection to the grade 2 black lotus is disappearing. Morpheus, the evil emperor, is refining my grade 2 black lotus. I want to go over. The black lotus human emperor suddenly shouted. Stop, Morpheus said with a glare. No, my grade 2 black lotus. The black lotus human emperor said anxiously. Buzz. Morpheus activated the 10,000-year goo in the black lotus human emperor's body. Immediately, the black lotus human emperor fell to the ground in pain. Ah, why? My grade 2 black lotus is being refined into the body of the demon Venerate. You all know that the demon Venerate is in the palace. The black lotus human ruler curled up in pain. You lost the grade 2 black lotus yourself. Who can you blame? At this moment, I don't care who has the grade 2 black lotus. I only care about opening the seal of the 100,000 mountains. Right now, the evil divine sword, the good divine sword, and the 4 grade 2 black lotuses are in the evil emperor's and our hands. I don't want any accidents to happen at this time. Before the Lord escapes, we can compromise on anything. If you dare to mess up the plan now, I will take your life." Morpheus said malevolently. Yes, yes. The Black Lotus human emperor was in pain. Now, we just need to wait for the evil emperor to refine the good divine sword. Then we can open the seal of the 100,000 mountains. During this time, I don't want to see any accidents. At the same time, we have to guard against Xianghua. All of you, go to the 100,000 mountains and keep an eye on them. If Xianghua does anything to break the seal, report it immediately. We must not fail at the last moment." Morpheus said with a glare. Yes, the 4 human emperors answered. The Black Lotus human emperor curled up on the ground and looked in the direction of the palace with resentment. His grade 2 Black Lotus was gone just like that? No, I can't accept this. I can't accept this. Good divine capital, War God Temple Square. Wang stood on War God Mountain and looked at the Emperor crystal array in the city that had been removed. Everything returned to normal. At this moment, his expression was complicated. Zhang Jingdao sat not far away, leisurely peeling a banana and eating it proudly. What are you looking at? My father is Zhang Shilai of the War God Temple. He has already recovered his identity as the War God. I am the 2nd generation of the War God Temple. Why are you rolling your eyes at me when I am eating a banana? Zhang Jingdao said with a glare. Ignore him. Although his father is the War God, he never gives him any money to spend. Doesn't he still have to work at the Shenwang Company? At that time, he still has to serve us. Old Dog Morong said to his colleagues at the side as he glared at Zhang Jingdao. Humph. The group looked at Zhang Jingdao, feeling smug. Old Dog Morong walked over to Wang Ku and said, Wang Ku, I heard that you made a meritorious contribution in saving the emperor this time. Why don't you tell us why His Majesty doesn't look at you well after you've made such a big contribution this time? Wang Ku's face darkened. What do you want me to say? Did I lose Xianghua's good divine sword? No, nothing. It's just a small misunderstanding. It should be over soon. Wang Ku shook his head. Small misunderstanding? Then why is your Majesty angry at you? Old Dog Morong asked curiously. Wang Ku shut his mouth and did not say anything. Damn, what's the point of telling you? Can you still help me quarrel with Xianghua? The group of war god generals looked at Zhang Jingdao. Don't ask me. In any case, Wang Ku is going to be in big trouble this time. Oh, right. Wang Ku, since you are going to run away anyway, why don't you give me your inheritance? This number 1 Shenwang Industrial Park. Do you want to give it to me? Zhang Jingdao immediately said excitedly, Get lost. Who said I'm going to run away? Besides, even if I run away, don't think you can. You have a share too. Wang Ku glared at him and scolded him. It has nothing to do with me. Besides, my father is the god of war. The main responsibility this time is yours. Zhang Jingdao immediately glared at him. What exactly happened? How did you offend Xianghua? Old Dog Morong and the others were full of curiosity. However, at this moment, 4 figures flew over from the palace. They were Chen Tianyuan, Huang Yuanjiu, Zhang Shilai, and Jiang Ping. Seeing the 4 people flying over, the war god generals immediately became serious. Greetings, god of war, the war god generals said respectfully. Father, you're here. Zhang Jingdao immediately wiped his mouth and stood up excitedly. Master, what did your Majesty say? It's not good to leave me here. Why don't I go and brag to your Majesty personally? No, I should go and explain to your Majesty personally. Wang Ku looked at Qin Tianyuan and said anxiously. Qin Tianyuan's face darkened. This matter has already been suppressed. Just don't spread it around. Ah, this matter can be suppressed? Wang Ku widened his eyes in surprise. Your Majesty lost his good divine sword. How can this be suppressed? When did my father-in-law become so easy to talk to? Chapter 857. War God Temple Square. Father, this matter has been suppressed? Xianghua won't pursue the matter of us losing the good divine sword? Zhang Jingdao suddenly jumped over in surprise. What, you lost the good divine sword? Old dog Morong exclaimed. I remember now. I vaguely heard that Wang could help the evil emperor obtain the good divine sword. Is it true? A veteran ruffian exclaimed. Wang Ku, why did you help the evil emperor snatch the sword? Old dog Morong looked at Wang Ku in surprise. A group of veteran ruffians also looked over in surprise. Wang Ku looked at Zhang Jingdao with a black face. Zhang Jingdao, what nonsense are you talking about? How did we lose the good divine sword? It was clearly the evil emperor who framed us. Why did you take it seriously? I didn't do anything. Don't drag me down with you. Zhang Jingdao's face stiffened. Did I spill the beans? Master, Disciple has already explained everything. This time, Disciple came here to protect the righteous path with all my strength. Not only did I contend with the experts of the demonic path, I even risked my life to save Ah Bing. If you don't believe me, ask Ah Bing. As for the good divine sword, it was caused by Jiang Xuan's imperial seal. It has nothing to do with us. Wang Ku immediately emphasized. That's why we helped you suppress it. Qin Tianyuan glared at Wang Ku. Did you hear that? I'm innocent. Old dog Morong, you big mouth. Don't fall for the evil demon's trap and slander me everywhere. I've shed blood for the righteous path and narrowly escaped death to save everyone. If you spread any slander about me, don't come to the Shenwang company for money in the future. Wang Ke glared. He couldn't tolerate a single stain on his body. If you're innocent, then you're innocent. Why are you so agitated? Old dog Morong glared at him. That's right. You're so agitated. It's as if there's really a ghost. A group of veterans nodded. I'm just afraid that you don't know. Wang Ke glared. Everyone. Dad, how did you suppress it? Xianghua shouldn't be that easy to deal with, right? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Humph, I've already told him. If he dares to hold you accountable, I'll betray the Daisan dynasty with you. Zhang Xilai said calmly. Wang Ku. Zhang Jingdao. The group of veterans. This Zhang Xilai was really something. He dared to threaten Xianghua right in front of Xianghua. Zhang Xilai, you're a little rash today, Qin Tianyuan said with a frown. Zhang Xilai turned to Qin Tianyuan. Qin Tianyuan, don't meddle in my business. What's wrong with Xianghua? Humph, I get angry when I see him. If not for Xianghua's relentless pursuit back then, Miss Wang wouldn't have died. If not for the fact that he's the son of the great emperor, I would have beaten him up long ago. Everyone in the square stared at Zhang Xilai. What did you say? You want to fight, Xianghua? This god of war Zhang Xilai was really that powerful? Dad, are you having a fever? Xianghua is in the immortal ascension state. Zhang Jingdao stared at him blankly. So what if they're in the immortal ascension state? My Zhang family also has an immortal ascension state cultivator. Humph, it won't be long before I break through to the immortal ascension state too. Zhang Xilai stared at Zhang Jingdao. My Zhang family also has an immortal ascension state cultivator. Zhang Jingdao was shocked. Humph, what does a child know? Don't talk nonsense. Zhang Xilai stared at Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao looked at his dad blankly. My Zhang family still has secrets that I don't know. If my Zhang family had an immortal ascension state cultivator, would I have been bullied all these years? Is my father trying to trick me? Master, did Xianghua mention where Xianghua is in seclusion? Wang Ke asked curiously. You don't have to worry about Serene Moon's matters. She's fine. As for you, Qin Tianyuan frowned. What about me? Hasn't this matter been suppressed? Wang Ke asked curiously. It's not over yet. Xianghua said that it's fine if you help Jiangping fight for the Yiksha dynasty and help him ascend to the throne. Qin Tianyuan said, Help a Bing ascend to the throne. Wang Ke looked at Jiang Ping. Jiang Ping smiled bitterly. Second brother's cultivation has been destroyed and his hair has turned white. Dad asked me to. Jiang Shuang's cultivation has been transferred to you. Of course his cultivation has been destroyed. What's your cultivation now? Wang Ke asked curiously. Advanced Martial God Realm. Jiang Ping's face flashed with excitement. Advanced Martial God Realm? Is there no conflict between his cultivation and yours? Wang Ke asked curiously. No, it's perfect. It's a part of the Three Eyes divine technique. It's like second brother helped me cultivate. Now he's just returning it to me. Jiang Ping said. Wang Ke revealed a strange expression. A Bing, you're really lucky. You got such a good deal. Dad asked me to take over the Yiksha dynasty. You said that you would let me practice as the imperial advisor of the Corpse Ghost dynasty. When there is an opportunity, you will help me. Jiang Ping looked at Wang Ke expectantly. Although Jiang Ping did not like Wang Ke, he accepted Wang Ke's ability. Helping you is not a problem. However, I can't guarantee that it will succeed. Wang Ke immediately said gravely. The evil emperor asked you to succeed. Qin Tianyuan said. Master, how can there be a guarantee of success in such a matter? If Xianghua is so determined, why doesn't he go himself? He can help Jiang Ping take over the Yiksha dynasty. He can also help Jiang Ping. Isn't it better for him to step in? Wang Ke said, glaring. It's different. This time, even Xianghua can't do it. Perhaps you are the only one. Qin Tianyuan shook his head. Master, aren't you thinking too highly of me? I am just a minor essence, soul, realm, cultivator. Wang Ke said, glaring. What kind of joke is this? If Xianghua can't do it, I can? Because your surname is Wang. Qin Tianyuan said. Wang Ke was stunned. What kind of logic is this? Zhang Shilai said with a complicated expression. Your surname is Wang? Perhaps you can. Wang Ke. Are the two of you working together to trick me? What's wrong with my surname being Wang? Aren't you very close to the Minister of Rights, Wang Yuli? This is more convenient. You have the surname Wang, and you are close to Wang Yuli. It couldn't be better. Huang Yuanjiu nodded. Master's wife, I am close to Wang Yuli, but that has nothing to do with it. Wang Ke said with a strange expression. Wang Yuli has just resigned from his position as the Minister of Rights and returned to the Yiksha dynasty's Wang family. Huang Yuanjiu explained. So what? Wang Ke glared. Just now, Prime Minister Simon Shunsui recommended you to Xianghua to replace Wang Yuli as the new Minister of Rights. Qin Tianyuan said. Wang Ke's expression darkened. This is a promotion for me. Promotion is useless. I don't have time to be an official. I wanted to resign a long time ago, but they wouldn't let me. What's the point of giving me a promotion now? You don't have to worry about the matters of the Ministry of Rights. The promotion is a reward for protecting the Emperor in Kindness God Capital. At the same time, it's also a reward for helping Jiang Ping seize power in the Yiksha dynasty. Huang Yuanjiu said. Wang Ke's expression darkened. Reward? This is a reward? This is cheating me. I don't want to be the Minister of Rights. The Minister of Rights is rewarded with merit. But that bit of merit is something I can earn in a few days with God King coins. Damn it, I don't want to be the Minister of Rights instead of being the Minister of Rights. I still want to go to war. The Minister of Rights will allow you to do many things without hindrance. He can also help you seize power for Jiangping. Chen Tianyuan said. Master, I will do my best to help Ah Bing, but I can't guarantee anything. Wang Ke frowned. My father said that as long as you help me become the Yiksha human emperor, I can promise you one thing in the Yiksha dynasty. Jiang Ping said solemnly. This isn't about a promise, but... Wait, you mean you can promise me anything? Wang Ke's eyes suddenly lit up. It should be possible. Jiangping looked at Wang Ke strangely. Why are you suddenly so energetic? The look in his eyes was terrifying. Then, if I help you become the Yiksha human emperor, I want merit, all the merit of the Yiksha dynasty. Anyway, I want all the merit you can get. How about it? Wang Ke said excitedly. All the merit? Wang Ke, what are you doing? That's the merit of an entire nation, Jiangping said with a glare. I want all of them, Wang Ke said stubbornly. It's normal for me to help you, but I didn't say how much I would help. There is no benefit in this. I can only do my best. I can't risk my life. If you give me a nation's merit, I can risk my life to help you. You are dreaming, Jiangping said with a glare. Sure. Suddenly, a voice rang out in the plaza. Your Majesty! The group of combat God Hall generals immediately said, respectfully, their expressions turning solemn. Wang Ke also looked around in shock. Earlier, it was Xianghua's voice. Your Majesty? Wang Ke looked around curiously. Xianghua did not come over. However, he heard everything we said here. He agreed to your request earlier. Chun Tianyuan said. Wang Ke's expression froze. This Xianghua eavesdropped? Did I speak ill of Xianghua earlier? Humph. Jiangping looked at Wang Ke angrily. What the heck? I'm going to control the Yiksha dynasty, and Wang Ke is going to take advantage of me? This is the merit of an entire nation. Even if I can only enjoy half of it, it is still a vast amount. Yet, you are giving it all to Wang Ke? I want it too. Wang Ke, your surname is Wang. Hence, this trip to the Yiksha dynasty should be very convenient. However, even so, it is not enough. The Wang clan is skilled with the sword. The sword Dao is the true foundation of the Wang clan. Have you neglected your sword Dao over the years? Qin Tianyuan frowned as he looked at Wang Ke. Wang Ke was stunned. What Wang clan is skilled with the sword? Why do I not understand? Wang Ke? All these years he has not practiced the sword at all. All he does is boast. Zhang Zhengdao teased. I can also testify that Wang Ke has never used the sword other than to trick people. Old Dog Morong nodded. That's right. According to the combat god temple, Wang Ke can't even hold a sword properly. Even if he used to practice the sword, he must have neglected it now. Sword. Wang Ke also knows how to use the sword. A group of veteran ruffians immediately teased. Bah! Who says I don't practice the sword? In terms of sword Dao, which one of you is a match for me? I'm not targeting anyone, but other than the 3 gods of war, all of you here are trash. Wang Ke glared at the group of ruffians. Qin Tianyuan. Why do I feel like they are the ones who are speaking the truth? Chapter 858. Benevolent Divine Capital, Upper Study. Xianghua sat behind his desk, looking at Simon Shunsui with an unsightly expression. Your Majesty? What's wrong? Did that Wang Ke say something that angered your Majesty? Simon Shunsui asked, feeling curious. This brat is really arrogant. He actually wants all of the Yiksha dynasty's beneficence? Is he not afraid of bursting? Xianghua glared. Shimin Shunsui let out a light sigh and said with a smile, Did your Majesty just make a promise to Wang Ke? This is normal. The Yiksha dynasty is not easy. Even though the second crown prince has become the Yiksha human sovereign in recent years, he does not hold much power. He is just a puppet human sovereign. It will not be easy for Wang Ke to help the third crown prince ascend the throne. He will have to do his best. Of course, he will not take the risk without sufficient reward. This is pretty good. What's good about it? I have never seen such a shameless person. How did Serene Moon like him? Xianghua said somewhat angrily. Your Majesty, let's talk about the facts. Wang Ke's ability is not to be underestimated. Although his actions do not seem very righteous, it is precisely because of his attitude that he was able to gather such an unstoppable force so quickly. If it were me, I would not be able to do what he did. Simon Shunsui shook his head. You don't have to praise Wang Ku. You don't know what he said at the War God Hall Plaza. He boasted that his sword Dao is the best. He said that everyone else's sword Dao is trash and that he is the best, Xiangwa said with an unsightly expression. Simon Xuansui's expression froze. How am I supposed to speak up for Wang Ku now? Aren't you bragging a little too much? According to past information, when did Wang Ku practice the sword? He only used a bunch of flying swords as darts. Swords? When did he do that? Xiangwa said in a deep voice. Perhaps. After all, when the Dragon Emperor died, the previous Red Lotus emissary, and the Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor died, a sword light soared into the sky. Simon Shunsui wanted to say something else. That's because Wang Ku has a certain divine sword. Xiangwa said solemnly. Your Majesty, forget it. Wang Ku said a few words. Just let him speak. I still need Wang Ku to help the third crown prince subdue the Yiksha dynasty. The Wang clan of the Yiksha dynasty cannot be subdued by the evil demons. Simon Shunsui smiled bitterly. Yiksha dynasty? The Wang family? Xiangwa narrowed his eyes. The Wang clan's sword way is the best in the world. Although the second prince has been ruling the Yiksha dynasty these years, the Wang clan is still in charge. The central divine continent used to be the Wang clan's world. No one else can go to the Yiksha dynasty this time. It all depends on Wang Ku. After all, Wang Ku's surname is also Wang. Wang Ku is the new Wang clan, and the Yiksha dynasty is the old Wang clan. Perhaps it will work. Simon Shunsui said in a deep voice. Humph. Xiangwa snorted coldly. Your Majesty, Wang Ku has made a great contribution this time, hasn't he? Simon Shunsui said with a smile. A great contribution? Xiangwa said coldly. Isn't it just a great contribution? Our original plan was to spread the news and lure the demonic Dao out to snatch the good divine sword. This time it was a perfect success. We exposed the identities of the first and second princes, banished and imprisoned them, and cleared up our internal chaos. At the same time, we used this opportunity to give away the good divine sword. If not for Wang Ku's help, Your Majesty might have aroused their suspicions by giving away the good divine sword. Now, no one will suspect our goal. Simon Shunsui said solemnly. You mean that I have to thank Wang Ku? Xiangwa said in a low voice. Wang Ku has indeed made a great contribution. Simon Shunsui said solemnly. Xiangwa stared at Simon Shunsui for a while, but Simon Shunsui didn't budge at all. Humph. Xiangwa snorted gloomily. Your Majesty, everything is going according to our plan. The good divine sword has been given away, and the evil emperor has all the materials. Next, we just have to wait for them to open the seal of the 100,000 mountains. Everything is going according to plan. It all depends on Your Majesty's preparations. Simon Shunsui said in a low voice. Xiangwa looked at Simon Shunsui. Don't worry, I won't have any problems. Yes. Simon Shunsui responded respectfully. War God Temple Square. My sword Dao is very powerful. Don't you believe me? Wang Ku stared at the battle generals. However, at this moment, not only did the battle generals not believe him, even Chen Tianyuan was a little doubtful. The sword Dao required practice and countless battles. How could he say that his sword Dao was powerful when he hadn't even touched a sword? Wang Ku, I'm not joking with you. You must be careful when you assist Jiangping in going to the Yiksha dynasty. There are no weaklings in the Yiksha dynasty. Qin Tianyuan said solemnly. Master, you taught me the sword Dao. They don't believe me, but don't you believe me? Who in the sword Dao is more powerful than Master? To put it bluntly, Master's sword Dao is the best in the world. I'm confident that I can become the second best. Wang Ku said solemnly. At the side, Zhang Xilai stared at Wang Ku. Damn, Qin Tianyuan's disciple is too good at bragging, right? He turned his head and looked at Zhang Jingdao as if he wanted to ask him something. Wang Ke's normal operation is only because battle god Qin Tianyuan is here. Otherwise, Wang Ke's sword Dao would definitely be the best in the world. Zhang Jingdao explained softly to his father. Zhang Shilai. What kind of disciple did Qin Tianyuan take in? Do you know why I abandoned my cultivation and started from scratch? Qin Tianyuan asked solemnly. Huh? Why? Wang Ke was confused. Back then, I went to the sword tomb of the Yiksha dynasty and comprehended the Tao there. I saw the myriad of sword Taos in the sword tomb and felt ashamed that my sword Tao was insufficient. That was why I abandoned my cultivation and started from scratch. Therefore, I want you to not underestimate the Yiksha dynasty's sword Tao. Qin Tianyuan said solemnly. Huh? Wang Ke said in surprise. At this moment, Wang Ke finally understood why his master had mentioned his sword Tao. The Yiksha dynasty's sword Tao was so powerful that even his master felt ashamed of his inferiority. Whose sword Tao is the most powerful in the Yiksha dynasty? Wang Ke asked curiously. Yiksha advisor Wang Yujian. Qin Tianyuan said. Wang Yujian? I heard that the Yiksha advisor rarely gets involved in the affairs of the Yiksha dynasty. He usually stays at home and doesn't go out? Is his sword Tao that powerful? Has he been to the sword tomb? Wang Ke asked curiously. The sword tomb is in his Wang family's house. He doesn't get involved because Jiang Shuang is the Yiksha human emperor. He has an agreement with Xianghua that he won't interfere with Jiang Shuang's authority. However, news of Jiang Shuang's betrayal will spread soon. He will definitely come out of seclusion. Although Wang Yujian is the advisor of the Yiksha dynasty, his prestige is greater. With a raise of his hand, the Yiksha dynasty will change. Qin Tianyuan explained. Wang Ke looked at Jiang Ping with a dark expression. You didn't tell me that the Yiksha dynasty is so difficult to deal with. Otherwise, why would he ask for your help? You are also surnamed Wang. You should be easier to talk to, Jiang Ping said. Wang Ke stared at Jiang Ping. What are you talking about? My surname is Wang. How can I be related to that Wang Yujian? He is about to raise his hand and start a rebellion. He wants to control a country. If I go to him and tell him that we are both surnamed Wang, we might be from the same family 500 years ago. Give me some face and don't fight for the throne. Give it to my friend. Do you think he'll kill me first? Master, is Wang Yujian's sword Tao very powerful? Wang Ke looked at Qin Tianyuan. Yes, very powerful. Qin Tianyuan nodded. It's not like there's no other way. Jiang Shuang is still alive. Ask him to pass the throne to Jiang Ping. If that Yiksha imperial advisor wants to rebel, Master, you will go with me and suppress him. It's just passing the throne. Whoever dares to rebel will be a sinner of the dynasty. As long as Master goes, it will be fine. No matter how strong that Wang Yujian is, he can't be stronger than Master, right? Wang Ke said confidently. Qin Tianyuan's face stiffened. No, I have to go out and prepare for a breakthrough. You go alone. Master, didn't you just come back? I won't need many days. You can leave after we control the Yiksha dynasty. Wang Ke said in surprise. No, I am comprehending Tao in the sword tomb. I am indebted to the Wang family. I won't go. Qin Tianyuan shook his head. Master, we're doing this for their own good. If a fight breaks out, they will suffer great losses. If you go, it will reduce their losses. Wang Ke persuaded. No, I can't do such a shameless thing. You are familiar with it. You should do it. Qin Tianyuan shook his head. Wang Ke stared at Qin Tianyuan. What do you mean? What do you mean by I am familiar with such a shameless thing? Master, why are you scolding me all of a sudden? Why don't you come with me? Wang Ke looked at Huang Yuanjiao. Me? Go against the Yiksha dynasty's Wang family? I can't do such a wicked thing. Huang Yuanjiao shook her head. Wang Ke's face darkened. What do you mean? You want me to do such a wicked thing? How is that wicked? How is that wicked? God of War Zhang Shilai, for the sake of the order of Xianghua. Why don't you? Wang Ke looked at Zhang Shilai. You want me to go? Zhang Shilai stared at Wang Ke. Yes, I need a powerful expert to help me. My master and mistress are unwilling to help me. Can you help me out a little since I have taken care of your son all these years? Wang Ke persuaded. Qin Tianyuan and Huang Yuanjiu can't do such a wicked thing. If I go, I will only stand on the side of the Yiksha Grand Preceptor and help them deal with you. Do you want me? Zhang Shilai stared at Wang Ke. Wang Ke also stared at Zhang Shilai. What's going on? I'm just going to deal with the Yiksha Grand Preceptor. How am I a sinner? The Wang family of the Yiksha Empire has a very special status. Even Xianghua doesn't want to offend them. If they do, they will be cursed and despised by all the orthodox sects. Qin Tianyuan explained. Wang Ke, what else have you not told me? Aren't you ganging up on me? That's not right. It's just the Yiksha Empire. It's not that powerful. Why do you all want to avoid it? Your surname is Wang. If you go against the Yiksha Wang family, even if someone curses you, they will only curse you. They won't curse your ancestors. After all, your surname is Wang too. Therefore, you have to do the wicked thing of dealing with the Yiksha Wang family. Huang Yuanjiu said solemnly. Wang Ke stared at the group. No wonder Xianghua agreed when I asked for all the merits of the Yiksha Empire. It turns out that the Yiksha Wang family is not to be trifled with. They want me to do the wicked thing? I'm innocent. Why should I? Chapter 859. 3 days later, Wang Ke returned to the square of the War God Temple. However, everyone who saw Wang Ke avoided Wang Ke like the plague. Even the old dog Morong ran away when he saw Wang Ke. What the hell? Am I a plague? Why are all of you running away when you see me? Do you still want to earn money by selling your blood in my Xinhuang company? What the hell? Wang Ke cursed as he looked at the veteran ruffians who turned around and ran away. Wang Ke, I told you. Now that the people of the War God Temple heard that you are going to the Yiksha Empire to deal with the Yiksha Wangs, no one is willing to go with you. You still want to ask for help? Don't even think about it. Zhang Jingdao shook his head. Why? I went back 3 days ago to look for information. What kind of information did the War God Temple give me? Is the Yiksha Wangs a jinx or a righteous hero? Do all the sects in the world have to give them face? Why? I don't understand. Is the Yiksha Wangs that influential? Why did the Wang family in the 100,000 mountains live so miserably? This shouldn't be. Wang Ke looked at Zhang Zhengdao curiously. I'm not too sure either. However, Buddhism, Taoism, and even the emperor have to give face to the Yiksha Wangs. By the way, do you remember the Miss Wang that my father went to jail for? Zhang Jingdao asked. Miss Wang? The Miss Wang that was killed by Jiang Yi and your father went to jail for? You mean the Miss Wang that Xianghua tried to woo her, but she ignored Xianghua and eloped with your father? Wang Ke asked curiously. Zhang Jingdao looked around. What are you doing? Why are you so nervous? Wang Ke glared at him. Zhang Jingdao then said softly, Actually, it was my father who told me that Miss Wang eloped with my father. I suspect that my father purposely said that to flatter himself. Wang Ke glared at Zhang Jingdao. Your father took advantage of Miss Wang. Sure, Zhang Jingdao said nervously. Let's go somewhere else to talk. Let's go to a Bing's residence. Wang Ke immediately understood and nodded. The two of them soon arrived at Jiang Ping's residence. She saw that Jiang Ping's residence was covered in ice and snow. Wang Ke, you're finally here. Look, my residence is about to turn into an iceberg. When are you going to take this frigid ice divine worm king away? Jiang Ping complained. Ah Bing, do you still have conscience? Old Han saved your life that day. He's only staying at your residence for a few days. How dare you chase him away? Wang Ke glared at him. Why can't he stay at the Divine King Industrial Park? Jiang Ping glared. Don't you want to do business at the Divine King Industrial Park? You don't know how many people come to the Divine King Industrial Park to spend money every day after the Super Female Immortal event. Do you know how much money I'll lose if old Han goes there? Wang Ke glared. That's right, that's right. Zhang Jingdao glared. Zhang Jingdao was the manager of the Xinhuang Company and received a bonus every month. If he made less money, his bonus would be reduced. How could he do such a thing? You're afraid of affecting business, but I'm not? Jiang Ping glared and said gloomily, Is there a formation in your residence? Besides, he saved your life and will help you go to the Yiksha dynasty to fight for the throne. You have no conscience and want to chase him away. Are you still human? Wang Ke glared at Yi Futian. Jiang Ping's face darkened. F***CKU. Old Han, continue playing. We'll leave this place in a few days. You can search anywhere you want in this residence. Treat it as your own home. Wang Ke shouted at the Frost Divine Worm King. Gulialu. The Frost Divine Worm King nodded in satisfaction. Zhang Jingdao, your father isn't here. Continue. What's the situation with Miss Wang? Wang Ke asked curiously. This Miss Wang is the eldest daughter of the Yiksha Wang family. She's also called Miss Wang. Zhang Jingdao said. Miss Wang. Jiang Ping's expression suddenly turned solemn. You also know this Miss Wang? How is she related to the Yiksha Imperial Preceptor? Wang Ke asked curiously. She's not related to the Yiksha Imperial Preceptor. She's from the Wang family of the Righteous Path. The Yiksha Imperial Preceptor, Wang Yujian, used to be very respectful in front of her. Jiang Ping said, she's also the Wang family's head? Wang Ke asked with a strange expression. Yes, this Miss Wang is an honored guest no matter if she goes to my grandfather, the Emperor's place, Buddhism, or Taoism. Many righteous path cultivators want to pursue her, but they can't. This Miss Wang is very arrogant. Her pursuers are also like carps crossing the river. By the way, if I remember correctly, Zhang Jingdao's grandfather, Zhang Tianshi, once pursued Miss Wang, but he didn't succeed. Jiang Ping recalled. Wang Ke's expression stiffened as he looked at Zhang Jingdao. Your grandfather? He's old, but his heart isn't old. He also pursued Miss Wang? He still didn't succeed? Let's not talk about the past, Zhang Jingdao said bitterly. By the way, your father also pursued Miss Wang? How much charm does this eldest Miss Wang have? Wang Ke's eyes widened as he said in astonishment. It can't be helped. The Wang family's identity is too strange. Zhang Jingdao said with a bitter smile. Wait, I remember now. Zhang Lier's father, your uncle Zhang Donglai. When he tried to separate me and Zhang Lier, he mentioned something about the Zhang clan's rules, that when marrying a wife or daughter, they're not allowed to marry someone with the surname Wang? Could it be? Wang Ke stared at Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao nodded. It's because of this Wang family. Wang Ke's face darkened. You mean I'm also a scapegoat for this Wang family? More or less. Who asked you to be surnamed Wang? My father went to jail for decades because of Miss Wang. My grandfather also went to jail because of this Miss Wang. So, although my uncle and the rest didn't dare to criticize the Wang family, they set a rule that the Zhang and Wang families are not allowed to marry. So, you and Zhang Lier. Zhang Jingdao explained. Wang Ke's face darkened. Is this Miss Wang a deity, stirring up so much trouble? But fortunately she's already been killed. Otherwise, I heard from my father that the one who was killed decades ago was Miss Wang, not Miss Wang. Zhang Jingdao explained. Are you kidding me? Didn't you say that Miss Wang was the eldest daughter of the Wang family? What's the difference? Wang Ke stared. Miss Wang is only one of Miss Wang's primordial spirit doppelgangers. It's not Miss Wang's true body. No one knows where Miss Wang's true body is. At least I don't know. It's Miss Wang's primordial spirit doppelgangers that were killed, Zhang Jingdao explained. Wang stared at Zhang Jingdao. Your father went to jail for decades because of Miss Wang's doppelgangers? Could it be that he purposely sat there for Miss Wang to see, so that Miss Wang's true body would be touched? That's possible, Zhang Jingdao said with a strange expression. Unfilial son, what are you talking about? Do you want me to use the family law? A shout exploded above everyone's heads. Zhang Jingdao's expression changed. Father, I didn't say anything. I won't say anything. At the side, Wang stared in the direction of the voice. He looked in the direction of the war god temple. Was Zhang Shilai eavesdropping? Damn it, he knew everything we were talking about just now. Wang Ku, I can't say any more. If you have anything to do with Miss Wang, you can ask the third prince. I don't want to go back and get beaten up. Zhang Jingdao immediately covered his mouth. That's fine too. Ah Bing, tell me, how did Xianghua pursue that Miss Wang? How did he get rejected? Wang Ke looked at Jiang Ping curiously. Wang Ku, don't force me. Zhang Jingdao is afraid of beating his father. I'm also afraid of my father blaming me. This is an unimportant topic. Can you just skip it? Jiang Ping refused with a glare. How is this unimportant? I'm going to deal with the Yiksha Wang family. This Miss Wang is the head of the Wang family. I'm going to find her weakness. Wang Ke glared. Miss Wang has been missing for more than 1,000 years. It was her clone, Miss Wang, who roamed the world. Now that Miss Wang is dead, the Yiksha Wang family only listens to the Yiksha imperial preceptor, Wang Yujian. You should study him, Jiang Ping said. Then what's the background of this Wang family? Why is it respected by the world? Did the Wang family produce a peerless figure of the righteous Tao? Wang Ku asked curiously. Never heard of it, Jiang Ping recalled. Never heard of it? Then why do Buddhism, Taoism, and your grandfather, the great emperor, give the Wang family so much face? Miss Wang's doppelganger was treated as a guest of honor wherever she went. She was killed, and the great emperor personally punished her? Wang Ke glared. I don't know either, Jiang Ping said. Wang Ke's face darkened. What do you guys know? This was inexplicable. Why was the Wang family so revered? I heard that the Yiksha Wang family is a swordsmithing family. 3,000 years ago, they forged 108 peerless divine swords, Zhang Jingdao said. Swordsmithing family? That makes sense. Then, Wang Ke asked curiously. These 108 peerless divine swords were destroyed one after another in the past 3,000 years. Only the current 10 great divine swords are left. As for the Wang family, they sealed their furnace for 3,000 years and did not forge another sword, Zhang Jingdao said. Sealed their furnace for 3,000 years? Are they crazy? Such a powerful swordsmithing family stopped forging swords and changed their profession? Wang Ke asked curiously. I don't know. In any case, they stopped forging swords for 3,000 years. The Wang family's rule is that none of their descendants are allowed to forge swords, Zhang Jingdao said. Wang Ke's face darkened. The Wang family gave up such a good business and changed their profession to become a tyrant? However, to still be revered by everyone after being sealed for 3,000 years, it was really strange. Who would still remember the Wang family's kindness after 3,000 years? We don't know anything else. However, aren't you familiar with Wang Yuli? You can try to find him, Zhang Jingdao said. Wang Yuli? The Minister of Rights? A few days ago, he suddenly ran back to the Yiksha dynasty. I took his position and became the Minister of Rights. Wang Yuli? Wang Ke frowned and pondered. I heard that Wang Yuli is the Yiksha imperial advisor, Wang Youjian's cousin. He is also very powerful in the Yiksha Wang family. Zhang Jingdao said. Wang Ke's eyes lit up. Good, good. Then let's start with him. When do we set off? Jiang Ping looked at Wang Ke. Wang Ke had a strange expression. Set off? Set off? How? None of those old ruffians from the War God Temple are willing to go to the Yukshat dynasty with me. Are we the only ones going? 2 generals without an army were going to fight for power. Would they be hacked to death as soon as they stepped into the Iksha Empire? Chapter 860. In the prison of the Ministry of Justice in Chengdu, Wang Ke and Jiang Ping looked at a white-haired old man in front of them. The old man's cell was clean and all the facilities were complete. However, he seemed to have lost his spirit and was lying in the corner with a look of despair. Second brother, don't ignore me. This decision was made by father. I don't want you to be like this. Jiang Ping looked at the old man with a wry smile. Jiang Shuang had been stripped of his cultivation and turned into an ordinary person. He had aged instantly and looked like a haggard old man. However, at this moment, Jiang Shuang ignored Jiang Ping. He was in a daze, as if he had nothing to live for. Second brother, Jiang Ping said with a wry smile. All right, Bing, stand aside. You've taken his cultivation. Of course, he doesn't want to talk to you. Wang Ke stared at Jiang Ping. But Jiang Ping was anxious. Wang Ke walked forward and said, Second Prince, although you've committed a crime of treason, you're still your Majesty's son. Therefore, your Majesty can't bear to punish you, and no one else dares to punish you. Therefore, I've discussed with your Majesty and decided to marry you. It's a wedding gift to lessen your punishment. A wedding gift? Jiang Ping was stunned. Jiang Shuang, who was in a daze, also changed his expression. However, he ignored Wang Ke. I'm going to marry Serene Moon. After all, you're my second brother-in-law. I can't stay indifferent after seeing you commit a crime. So I went back to ask my cousin for her opinion and see if she's willing to marry you. How about this? You'll be my second brother-in-law, and I'll also be your younger brother-in-law. After that, you can marry my cousin and start a happy life together. What do you think? Wang Ke persuaded. Wang Ke, you went to see father yesterday to talk about this? You arranged a marriage for my second brother? Jiang Ping glared. That's right. Actually, Xianghua has been very worried these past few years. There's something wrong with you 3 brothers. Xianghua is such a playboy, yet none of his 3 sons are married. He's even worried that you guys have psychological problems. Wang Ke said. Jiang Ping's face darkened. You're the one with a psychological problem. I'm going to marry Serene Moon. I'm normal, but you guys are abnormal. Take Jiang Shuang, for example. He's already the human emperor, but he doesn't have any concubines in his harem. All of them are men. Your Majesty is not the only one who finds it strange. In fact, we also find it strange. Why is Jiang Shuang fooling around with a group of bodyguards in the harem on such a long night? Did Jiang Shuang have some special fetish? Everyone is suspicious. Wang Ke explained. Jiang Shuang's hopeless face finally twitched unconsciously. He really wanted to shout at Wang Ke, but what could he do with his hopeless persona at this moment? So, I told your Majesty to introduce my cousin to the second prince. In this way, the second prince doesn't have to fool around with a group of men at night anymore. He can be a real man. Look, I've brought a portrait of my cousin. Wang Ke suddenly took out a portrait. As soon as the portrait was unfolded, the image of the cousin who had looked at Zhang Jingdao until he vomited appeared on the paper. This is... Jiang Ping was stunned. Was this AF * king woman? His face was covered with stubble, and he looked like a rough man. Coupled with the ecstatic posture of his index finger on his right nostril, Jiang Bing couldn't help but shiver. He turned his head away and couldn't bear to look at him directly. Coincidentally, Jiang Shuang saw the portrait. Jiang Shuang's face, which was originally twitching, unconsciously trembled. What the hell? Wang Ke, isn't your cousin too ugly? Jiang Ping said worriedly. Ah Bing, what are you doing? What did you say? This is your second sister-in-law. How is she ugly? She didn't ask you to marry her. What right do you have to talk about my cousin? Are you crazy? Wang Ke glared at him and scolded. Jiang Ping glared at Wang Ke. He wanted to scold him, but when he looked at his second brother, he held himself back. As the saying goes, ugly girls are treasures in the family. You marry a virtuous wife instead of a beautiful one. You only know how to be lustful every day. What does the second prince's marriage have to do with you? Just prepare a big red packet. Why are you talking so much nonsense? In the future, the second prince will be the one who sees my cousin openly every day, not you. Why are you so agitated? Wang Ke glared at him. Jiang Ping glared at Wang Ke. You are mocking my second brother. What are you looking at? Don't think that I don't know what you are thinking. Do you think that my cousin isn't worthy of the second prince? My cousin is a virgin. She is young and strong. She is much better than your second brother. Look at how old your second brother is now. He is already a white-haired old man. How is my cousin inferior to him in any way? It is good enough that my cousin doesn't despise the second prince for being old. How dare he despise my cousin for being ugly? Wang Ke glared at him. Jiang Ping's face darkened. Okay, I won't talk about it. Continue. Wang Ke glared at Jiang Ping and turned to look at Jiang Shuang. Second prince, you have seen her. My cousin is now the empress of the great Zhou dynasty in the mortal district of the 100,000 mountains. Marrying her is not considered a waste of your identity. I have told my cousin about you. She said that you were just frustrated for a moment. I also showed her a portrait of you when you were young. She is very satisfied with you. In the future, when the two of you get married, you will be a match made in heaven. You will be birds flying in the wings in the sky and branches of the tree on earth, flying together, mandarin ducks playing in the water. It is really enviable. Wang, who helped the second prince, look forward to it. When Jiang Shuang heard Wang Ke talking about flying together, he could no longer hold it in. Damn it, I am already like this, and you are still mocking me? Wang Ke, dream on. Jiang Shuang glared and roared. What do you mean I am dreaming? I have already told His Majesty, and His Majesty has already agreed. Once the imperial decree is issued, it will be a marriage according to the imperial decree. No one can change it. At that time, even if you don't want to marry, you still have to marry. By the way, my cousin is a little domineering. When the time comes, you just have to be obedient. Next year, you can give me a nephew. Twins are also fine, Wang Ke said with a smile. Dream on. Even if I die, I will not marry your cousin. Jiang Shuang immediately roared. This is not up to you. It is a joyous occasion to be married according to the decree. My cousin saved Serene Moon with me in the past. She can be considered a meritorious service. My cousin will use her meritorious service to help you pay for your crimes. You can marry my cousin. You are lucky, Wang Ke said solemnly. Cultivate your sister's good fortune. Haven't you harmed me enough already? Again, you want me to marry your cousin? I would rather die. Jiang Shuang roared ferociously. But you have made a big mistake this time. You joined the diabolism, disobeyed the Xianghua, and even killed your brother. For such a serious crime, there should be a way to atone for it. I can't think of any other way. Wang Ke looked at Jiang Shuang. Jiang Shuang looked ferociously at Wang Ke and snorted angrily for a while. Didn't the two of you come here today to ask me to help Ah Bing take over the Yiksha Empire? You want me to issue a decree to pass the Yiksha Empire to Ah Bing? Is there a need to beat around the bush? Jiang Shuang glared and roared. I am not beating around the bush. My cousin has taken a liking to you, Wang Ke said. Go to hell. Jiang Shuang got up and was about to pounce on Wang Ke. However, as soon as he got up, he fell back down because he was too weak. Look, you can't resist at all. Why don't you give in? My cousin is different to you. She will be very gentle. Wang Ku persuaded. Jiang Shuang looked desperate. Bulsh*T. Bulsh*T. I would rather help Ah Bing take over the Yiksha Empire than agree to this marriage. Huh. Jiang Ping looked at Wang Ku in surprise. That's it. You have convinced my second brother? Second prince, you said it yourself. You will cooperate with Ah Bing to take over the Yiksha Empire? Wang Ku looked at Jiang Shuang. Jiang Shuang glared at Wang Ku. He was furious. At the same time, he knew that he had been tricked by Wang Ku. However, since he had said it, Jiang Shuang did not refute it. He turned his head away and sulked. That means the second prince has agreed to it. However, second prince, you don't have to be so angry. This is the best result. Look, you have committed such a serious crime. Even the Xianghua Empire gave you a chance to redeem yourself. If you were in the Diabolism faction, who would give you a chance to rebel? Is your eldest brother Jiang Xingyi? He ran away himself. Moreover, have you forgotten why you are in such a miserable state today? It is all Jiang Xingyi's fault. Wang Ku persuaded. How did Jiang Xingyi set me up? Jiang Shuang was still unwilling to give up. Think about it. Who told you to use Ah Bing's blood to open the wizardry barrier? It was Jiang Xingyi, right? If he knew this method, why didn't he use it himself but told you instead? Why did he let you take the bait? Wang Ku persuaded. Jiang Shuang's face darkened and he fell into deep thought. Of course, I won't instigate anything between you two brothers. Think about it yourself. Wang Ku said. Jiang Shuang glanced at Wang Ku and fell into deep thought. Also, I just found out that you didn't have much power in the Yiksha Empire before. You were just a puppet emperor. If you lose the Yiksha Empire, then so be it. It's not a big loss, right? Wang Ku persuaded. I'm already in this state because of you. Is this not a big loss? Jiang Shuang roared. It's not us who caused you to be in this state. It's Jiang Xingyi. You only have yourself to blame. It's Xianghua's test for you two brothers. Don't accuse me. Wang Ku glared. Humph. Jiang Shuang snorted coldly. Losing the Yiksha Empire isn't a big loss to you. You were just a puppet in the first place. Now you are free. As for losing your cultivation and becoming an old man, what's the big deal? Others are already in despair. However, you are the second prince of the benevolent nation. Just treat it as discarding your cultivation and recultivating. You will be able to recover in a few years. If you are fast, you will be a man again in 18 years. Wang Ku said. Wang Ku, why do I feel like these are words of comfort before being beheaded? Jiang Ping asked curiously. Cut the crap. Wang Ku glared at Jiang Ping. Discarding my cultivation and recultivating? Do you think it's easy? Jiang Shuang was somewhat persuaded. However, he still stubbornly insisted. What's so difficult about it? I have already discarded my cultivation and recultivated. Also, you know that my master has already discarded his cultivation several times. Isn't he still a glorious god of the war god hall? Ah Shuang, as a person, you have to look forward. A beautiful future awaits you. Don't dwell on what's in front of you. Wang Ku advised. Jiang Shuang looked at Wang Ku with a dark expression. Don't look at me like that. You were the one who agreed to help Ah Bing take over the Yiksha Empire. Don't go back on your word. Of course, if you go back on your word, I will also be quite happy. Wang Ku said. Why? Jiang Ping asked in confusion. Jiang Shuang also looked at Wang Ku in confusion. Do you expect me to go back on my word? That's right. You don't know how many people my cousin has gone on blind dates with, but none of them were satisfied. She likes men who are stronger than her. However, those who are stronger than my cousin look down on her. Now that the second crown prince has finally taken over, my cousin has found a good husband. How can I not be happy? Wang Ku explained. Jiang Ping, Jiang Shuang looked at Wang Ku with a dark expression. Stop dreaming. I, Jiang Shuang, have never gone back on my word. What the F asterisk CK? Marry your cousin? Why don't you go and die? All right, since you have agreed, things will be easier. You can rest here for 2 days. Ah Bing and I will go to your Majesty's place to get the Yiksha imperial seal back. In 2 days, we will depart for the Yiksha Empire. Wang Ku said. Humph. Jiang Shuang snorted coldly. Wang Ku, Jiang Ping, and Jiang Shuang left in a hurry after talking for a while. Chapter 861. Benevolent God's Capital. Ministry of Justice Prison. Wang Ku and Jiang Ping left satisfied after convincing Jiang Shuang. Before they left a portrait of Wang Ku's cousin in the cell. Jiang Shuang stretched out his hand, wanting the two of them to take the portrait away and not leave it here to disgust him. However, perhaps he was still angry, so he held it in. Jiang Shuang rolled up the portrait to save himself from being annoyed by it. 1 day later, Jiang Shuang was trying to cultivate again. Suddenly, a black-robed man walked out of the cell. Second Prince, do you recognize this token? The black-robed man asked in a low voice. Jiang Shuang raised his head and looked at the token in the black-robed man's hand. My elder brother's token? Jiang Shuang's pupils shrank. Yes, I know that Wang Ku and Jiang Ping need your help. They want you to go to the Yiksha dynasty and help Jiang Ping ascend to the throne. Is that right? The black-robed man asked. Jiang Shuang narrowed his eyes at the black-robed man. This is the Ministry of Justice's prison. How did you manage to sneak in? The surrounding jailers have left. You must be of high status, right? I'm here to deliver a message. I want to ask you, are you still willing to turn into a demon at this moment? The black-robed man asked in a low voice. Jiang Shuang did not follow the conversation. Instead, he looked at the black-robed man and remained silent for a while. You are Chao Xiong? The black-robed man was speechless. You are Chao Xiong, right? Am I right? Jiang Shuang asked coldly again. The black-robed man slowly took off his hat. It was an unfamiliar face. Then he tore off a human skin mask. It was indeed the Minister of Justice, Chao Xiong. Second Prince, how did you know it was me? Chao Xiong asked in confusion. Wang Ku told me before he left yesterday to be wary of you. He said you are a good-for-nothing. Jiang Shuang said in a low voice. Why? Chao Xiong glared at him. Wang Ku said that you had a grudge with Wang Ku in the past. Later on, you even encouraged Bing to kill Wang Ku. At first glance, I could tell that you were not a good person. He asked me to be wary of you, saying that you might assassinate me to vent the hatred in your heart. Jiang Shuang said in a deep voice. Chao Xiong's face darkened. In other words, you didn't know that I was sent by your big brother, but thought that I was an assassin to kill you. That's right. Wang Ku said that you're unscrupulous in order to achieve your goals. He said that you have a hole in your head and that your feet are thick. He said that you... Jiang Shuang described. Chao Xiong listened with a dark face. This freaking Wang Ku really knows how to hold grudges. Are you really here to assassinate me? Jiang Shuang asked coldly. Chao Xiong's face darkened. This is the prison of the Ministry of Justice. Assassinate you? Do I not want to live anymore? Then you are... Jiang Shuang asked curiously. Didn't I tell you? Look at this token. Chao Xiong said gloomily. Were you really sent by my big brother? Jiang Shuang asked in surprise. Chao Xiong. Why? Why did I suddenly expose my identity as a spy? What the hell? The first demon god is my master. Chao Xiong took a deep breath and explained his identity gloomily. You're a spy that my big brother left in the Dacian dynasty? Then why did you expose your identity? Jiang Shuang frowned and asked in confusion. Chao Xiong's face darkened. Isn't it your fault? Who told you to suddenly recognize me out of nowhere? Second prince, do you still want to turn into a demon and make up for your mistakes? Chao Xiong asked again gloomily. Big brother wants me to make up for my mistakes. Jiang Shuang narrowed his eyes and looked at Chao Xiong. Yes, Jiang Ping wants to inherit the Yiksha dynasty and will definitely need your help. The first demon god has a new plan. I hope that you will agree to cooperate with the first demon god. Chao Xiong said solemnly. Jiang Shuang pondered for a while. 3 days later, Yiksha dynasty's capital, Yiksha Fairy's capital. At this moment, on a mountain outside Yiksha Fairy's capital, Wang Ku, Jiang Ping, Jiang Shuang, and Yasushi Simon were all wrapped in black robes. Beside them was the Frost Divine Bug King, which had shrunk to the size of a palm and landed on Wang Ku's shoulder. Waves of cold air rushed into Wang Ku's body. Master, aren't you afraid of the cold? I carried this thing just now, and it almost froze me into a lump of ice. Yasushi Simon looked at the Frost Divine Bug King on Wang Ku's shoulder with a strange expression. Cold? What's there to be cold about? You're a hot-blooded man. If you can't even stand this little bit of cold air, how are you going to get a wife in the future? Wang Ku glared at Yasushi Simon. Yasushi Simon was stunned. What does this have to do with getting a wife? Moreover, your father said that you've reached the martial god realm. How did you reach the martial god realm for no reason? Bing broke through to the martial god realm because Xianghua bestowed him with a large amount of merit. How did you do it? So fast? Wang Ku said with a strange expression. My father said that I have good talent and great luck. In addition, I was angered by Master, so I broke through. Yasushi Simon said. Angered by me? I angered you, and you can still break through? Wang Ku said in shock. There must be a reason. Yasushi Simon nodded. Wang Ku and the other two were speechless. What kind of nonsense is this? Don't cultivate any more in the future? Is it enough to have Wang Ku bullied you? Also, why did you follow us? Didn't I tell you to stay at home and cultivate your mind? Why did you follow us? Wang Ku asked curiously. My father said that this time Master came to the Yiksha Empire to fight for the third prince, but you can't get anyone to help you. It's too miserable. My father said that as a student, I have to take care of Master's reputation. I have to give Master a way out and take the initiative to help. Yasushi Simon explained. Wang Ku's face darkened. Should I thank you and your father? You're welcome, Master. Yasushi Simon said. Bullsh *T. What's there to be polite about? Who's miserable? I purposely didn't ask anyone else to come. I've already arranged everything. Why would I need you? All right, go back and tell your father that I'm not miserable. I'm fine. Wang Ku glared. My father said that even if Master chases me away, I can't leave. If I leave, I won't be giving Master face. Yasushi Simon said. Simon Shunsway, he's bullsh *ting. Wang Ku glared and scolded. Master, why are you scolding my father? Yasushi Simon frowned and said, Scolding him is light. Doesn't he know your situation? We're already weak on this trip, and it's going to be a tough battle. He even sent you here. Isn't that adding fuel to the fire? Yasushi Simon, go back. Wang Ku advised. Master, my father doesn't want me to go back. Yasushi Simon smiled bitterly. Wang Ku was speechless. What should he do? Jiang Shuang looked at Yasushi Simon in confusion. Why does Wang Ku dislike Yasushi Simon so much? Jiang Shuang looked at Jiang Ping. Yasushi Simon is a jinx. Every time we bring him along, we'll be in big trouble. Don't you know this? Jiang Ping looked at Jiang Shuang. Jiang Shuang was speechless. What do I know? Jinx? Who would believe in such a thing? Master, I promise to be careful with my words and actions this time. I won't cause trouble for you, okay? If I really go back, Not only will my father beat me, but others will also think that you're afraid of the superstitious rumors about me. Yasushi, Simon advised. Wang Ku's expression darkened. Who says I'm not afraid? You're a strange person. Every time you bring me a large group of enemies. If not for my ability, I would have been done for. Besides, my father said that you need a sword expert for this trip to the Yiksha dynasty. I'm a sword expert. I can help. Yasushi Simon immediately said. Forget it. You're a sword expert? Wang Ke said disdainfully. Jiang Ping said, I've heard from my father that Yasushi Simon opened his apertures after reaching the martial god realm. His sword skills are indeed not bad. He rarely has a match for sword cultivators of the same level. He's Simon Shuansue's son. He didn't inherit his father's intelligence, but his combat talent is extraordinary. His sword skills are indeed not bad. Jiang Shuang also explained. Master, look. Even the two princes said so. Yasushi Simon immediately looked at Wang Ke. Wang Ke's face darkened as he looked at Shimin Jing. Forget it. Since you're here, so be it. But remember, don't say anything you shouldn't say. Your crow's beak always comes true, no matter what bad things you say. Watch your mouth. When this trip is over, I'll tell you all you want. All right. Yasushi Simon's face twitched. Damn it. Do you really think I'm a crow's beak? Why didn't Zhang Jingdao come this time? Jiang Ping asked curiously. Zhang Jingdao? His father didn't allow him to come. Damn it. Zhang Shilai is crazy. Not only did he not come to help, he even forbade Zhang Jingdao from coming. One more person means one more cannon fodder. You've really left us with nothing on this trip. Wang Ke said gloomily. Jiang Ping. Fortunately, Zhang Jingdao didn't hear you. Otherwise, he wouldn't have come. This Yiksha divine capital is really strange. The western half looks like a normal imperial capital with a palace and a market. Why is the eastern half shrouded in black fog? There are also lights of various colors coming from the black fog. Is the world covered in black fog? Wang Ke asked curiously. That black fog is the Wang clan's sword mound. Jiang Shuang said as he looked into the distance. Sword mound? You've entered it before? Wang Ke asked curiously. Jiang Shuang's expression turned ugly. No one can enter the Wang clan's sword mound. Or rather, no one can enter its depths. Back then, only Chen Tianyuan relied on his sword Dao to fight his way in. He stayed in there for 10 years and came out after 10 years, causing a huge commotion. However, after coming out, Chen Tianyuan seemed to have suffered a blow and started to abandon his cultivation and recultivate. Furthermore, he was crippled a few times. My master went in before. Wang Ke asked in surprise. Gurgle, gurgle. The frost divine worm king on Wang Ke's shoulder suddenly cried out in agitation. Old Han, what's wrong with you? Wang Ke looked at the frost divine worm king on his shoulder in surprise. Gurgle. The frost divine worm king seemed to be saying something to Wang Ke. What? The fruit you've always wanted to eat is in this sword mound? Wang Ke asked in surprise. Gurgle. You tried a few times but failed. Wang Ke asked curiously. Gurgle. The frost divine worm king described to Wang Ke how it tried to enter the sword mound several times, but was stopped every time. It also mentioned its desire for the fruit in the sword mound. Wang Ke's expression turned strange. I'm afraid this trip won't be easy. After all, the frost divine worm king was a peak martial god. Even if it wasn't good at fighting, it shouldn't be impossible for it to sneak into the sword mound. Could there be something stronger than the frost divine worm king in the Wang clan's sword mound? Teacher, the second prince is the Yiksha human sovereign. Do we need to be so sneaky on this trip to the Yiksha divine capital? Why do we have to wear black robes? Yasushi Simon asked curiously. You don't understand. He's just a puppet. He's not of much use. Wang Ke explained. I'm not of much use? Then why are you looking for me? Jiang Shuang immediately felt uncomfortable. Don't yell at me. Ask yourself, what was the point of being the Yiksha human sovereign? Wang Ke said, disdainfully, no matter what, I'm still the Yiksha human sovereign. I'm still the Yiksha human sovereign. Jiang Shuang said with a glare, however, you must have lost your mind that day. You self-detonated and joined the demonic Tao. The Yiksha Wang clan hates the demonic Tao to the bone. If you have the ability, just shout that you're here. Wang Ke looked at Jiang Shuang. Humph! If my cultivation hadn't been stripped away, do you think I wouldn't dare? It's all your fault that I ended up in this state. Jiang Shuang said angrily with a glare. Second Prince, lower your voice. Don't call the Yiksha Wang clan's people over. Yasushi Simon immediately shouted, we're so far away. It's impossible to alarm the Yiksha Wang clan. Furthermore, aren't we all wearing black robes? I've already taken precautions against being exposed. Don't worry. No one will discover us. Wang Ke said, confidently, that's not right. But Yasushi Simon said it just now. Jiang Ping said with a glare. Wang Ke's face stiffened. He suddenly looked at Yasushi Simon and said, didn't I tell you not to talk if there's nothing important? I'm just giving you a piece of advice. There's nothing wrong with what I said. Do you think I'll call the Yiksha Wang clan's people over? Yasushi Simon immediately said, unconvinced. At that moment, a sword light suddenly rushed toward them from not far away. Who are you? How dare you trespass into the forbidden area of the Wang clan? A loud shout was heard. A powerful aura rushed toward the four of them. Wang Ke, Jiang Ping, and Jiang Shuang all stared at Yasushi Simon. Yasushi Simon was speechless. Chapter 862. Who are you? How dare you barge into my Wang clan's forbidden land? A loud shout rang out, and a vast aura charged at the four. Wang Ke, Jiang Ping, and Jiang Shuang glared at Yasushi Simon. Yasushi Simon. Who are you? That shout rang out again. Wang Ke waved his hand and used fog to cover the ice divine bug king on his shoulder. It was a white-clad man holding a sword. He showed a ferocious expression as he stared at the four black-clad men before him. Since when did this place become the Wang clan's forbidden land? Jiang Shuang asked in a low voice. 3 days ago, my Wang clan took back the rights to open up all the Wang clan's properties in the surroundings. This is my Wang clan's mountain in the first place. There are soldiers guarding the surroundings. How did you barge in, acting so sneakily? Who are you? That white-clad man demanded coldly. Jiang Shuang wanted to say something else. However, Wang Ke beat him to it. We're on the same side, Wang Ke said. The white-clad man felt stunned. We're on the same side. However, the white-clad man did not immediately believe Wang Ke's words. Take off your hat and report your identities immediately. Otherwise, I will immediately call for the surrounding soldiers to take you down. I already told you that we're on the same side. Who brought you here? You don't have any discernment at all. We just returned from undercover work. Our identities cannot be exposed. How can we show it to you? Are you crazy? Didn't your parents teach you that? Wang Ke said coldly while glaring. The white-clad man's face sank. You dare to scold me? We returned this time because we have something important to report. By the way, is Wang Yili back yet? Wang Ke asked. Let's confirm your identities first. Immediately report your identities. Otherwise, we will deal with you as traitors, that white-clad man said. Can you report our identities randomly? I don't understand. Didn't your parents tell you what a confidentiality agreement is? We only have code names and no names, Wang Ke said while glaring. The white-clad man. Tell me your code names, the white-clad man demanded. What are you doing? Have you heard of our code names? Wang Ke glared at him. The man in white. Are you kidding me? Are you going to retort me whenever I ask you a question? You don't have to worry about them. Go and report to Wang Yuli immediately. Tell him that my code name is Spicy Rabbit Head. He'll know, Wang Ke said solemnly. What Spicy Rabbit Head? The white-clothed man stared blankly. Your code name is Noob? If I tell you to go, then go. What's with all the nonsense? If you don't want to go, find someone else to do it. Hurry up! This matter concerns the rise and fall of the Wang clan. If anything goes wrong, you'll be held responsible. Wang Ke glared and berated. The man in white. What are you standing there for? You're glaring at me like a flower? Did I lie to you? Can't you find a few people to keep an eye on this place? Or can you keep an eye on this place yourself? Hurry up and inform Wang Yuli. He just resigned from his position as the Minister of Rights in the Dacian dynasty. He should be back by now. Hurry up, Wang Ke urged. The man in white. I already told you that we're spies and can't reveal our identities. What else do you want to find out? Do you know how much I've contributed to the Wang clan? Do you know how much blood I've shed for the Wang clan? Do you know how hard it is for spies like us to live outside? Do you know how hard it is for us? If you roll your eyes at me again, I'll punish you. Wang Ke glared and scolded. The man in white was silent for a while. A few more powerful people flew over from behind. What's wrong, big brother? Is there something wrong with these people? One of the people who flew over asked. It's nothing. Go and inform Uncle Yuli that someone claiming to be a spy wants to see him. His code name is Spicy Rabbit Head. The man in white said solemnly. The people behind him were stunned for a while. While they were still confused, someone flew into the divine capital of Yiksha to report the matter. The man in white and the others stared at Wang Ke and the others. They waited for a while. Soon, a group of more than 10 people flew over from afar. The leader was Wang Yuli. Uncle Yuli, why are you here personally? The man in white looked at Wang Yuli in surprise. Wang Yuli ignored the man in white and looked at the 4 people in black robes. Who's the Spicy Rabbit Head? Wang Yuli suddenly asked solemnly. That's me. I'm here to ask you to write another article for me. Do you have time, Wang Yuli? Wang Ke lowered his voice and said. Wang Ke's eyes lit up. Although Wang Ke lowered his voice, Wang Yuli immediately knew who he was. Spicy Rabbit Head. Wasn't that the recipe that Wang Ke sold to him after he left the 100,000 Mountains? He even asked him to write a boot-licking article, Ode to the Xianghua, to praise Xianghua. Ha 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 ha, I've been waiting for a long time. Please. Wang Yuli suddenly laughed. Uncle Yuli, you know him? Is he really a spy for the Wang family? The man in white asked curiously. Okay, you can all leave. He's a member of the Wang family. I can testify, Wang Yuli said. Ah, okay. The group of Wang family disciples answered. Wang Ke's group naturally followed Wang Yuli and flew toward the Yasha divine capital. Only the Wang family disciples were left behind. They were confused. Big brother, where did these people come from? Uncle Yuli actually left the clan assembly and rushed over? The person who went to report asked curiously. Clan assembly? The man in white was stunned. Yes, it's our Wang family's clan assembly. A few days ago, all the higher-ups and elders of our Wang family came out of seclusion. All the branch family patriarchs gathered. Uncle Yuli is one of the most respected people. Many people follow Uncle Yuli's lead during the clan assembly. Logically speaking, Uncle Yuli shouldn't be absent from such an important meeting. Uncle Yuli was tidying up his appearance and made countless preparations, but he suddenly gave up on the clan assembly when he heard Spicy Rabbit Head. Who exactly is this Spicy Rabbit Head? I've been in the Wang family for so many years. Why haven't I heard of it? The person asked curiously. How would I know if you ask me? Let's go back and ask my father, the man in white said. The group of people quickly left. Wang Ke's group of 4 quickly arrived at Wang Yuli's residence. Activate the formation in the residence. I won't see anyone at this moment. Also, All the servants are to go to the front yard. No one is allowed to enter the main hall in the backyard, Wang Yuli ordered. Yes, Wang Yuli answered immediately. All of a sudden, everyone in the main hall left. Wang Yuli looked at the 4 people in front of him and said, Wang Ku, I've been waiting for you for a few days. Waiting for me? Why? How did you know I was coming? Wang Ku lifted his hat and asked in confusion. If I'm not wrong, these 3 should be the 2nd prince, the 3rd prince, and young Master Shiman, right? Wang Yuli looked at the other 3 black-robed people. How did you know? Wang Ku said in shock. The 2nd prince has sided with the demonic Tao. The Yiksha human sovereign will have to choose another human sovereign. Although I was sealed in the imperial crystal formation at the benevolent divine capital that day, I still heard some things. The Xianghua wants the 3rd prince to succeed the 2nd prince, Wang Yuli said with a smile. Huh. Wang Ku frowned in surprise and worry for Wang Yuli. How did you guess that? I just didn't expect that the 2nd prince would be convinced by you in just a few days. I haven't even started to help you with the arrangements. I haven't even had the time to prepare the clan assembly. You came too quickly, Wang Yuli said with a wry smile. What about me? How did you know I would come? Yasushi Simon asked curiously. Wang Yuli looked at Yasushi Simon with a strange expression. Your father, Simon Shunsui, is a rare strategist. This time, he will definitely let you come. Why? Yasushi Simon glared at Wang Yuli. Wang Yuli smiled faintly and shook his head without explaining. Wang Yuli, what do you mean? Did Xianghua send you back to help us? Wang Ku's expression changed. Wang Yuli shook his head. No, I really resigned from the benevolent divine capital. This time I came back not for Xianghua, but for the Wang clan and also for you. Could it be that you are related to Master by blood? You are father and son? Yasushi Simon asked in astonishment. Wang Ku is your illegitimate son. Get lost. You are the one who is related to Wang Yuli by blood. Wang Ku glared at Wang Yuli and cursed. Yasushi Simon. Wang Yuli? What do you mean by that? You want to help me? Why? Wang Ku asked curiously. Because your surname is Wang, Wang Yuli said solemnly. Wang Ku. Actually, I don't care about the Yiksha human emperor. What I care about is whether the Wang clan can continue to survive. All these years, I've been thinking about the future of the Wang family. It wasn't until you led the Wang family of the 100,000 Mountains to establish the Divine King Company that I saw a glimmer of hope. Wang Yuli said solemnly. Wang Ku's expression darkened. What do you mean? Do you have designs on me? The Wang clan of the 100,000 Mountains has nothing to do with you. I have no designs on you. Besides, I helped you. Wang Yuli said solemnly. Helped me? When did you help me? Because of you, I lost millions of kilograms of spirit stones. All you did was write a piece of calligraphy for me. I don't care about being the assistant minister of the Ministry of Rites. Wang Ku glared at Wang Yuli. Have you forgotten how many people framed you during the imperial examinations? Who helped you incite public opinion and praised you? Wang Yuli said. Huh. During the imperial examinations? Wang Ku was stunned. Jiang Ping's expression also changed. At that time, I asked Chao Xiong to find people to slander Wang Ku on the streets and spread rumors about Wang Ku. However, they couldn't do anything to Wang Ku. The people Chao Xiong arranged to spread rumors about him were beaten up by many scholars. Did you arrange that? That's right, Wang Yuli said solemnly. Then what do you want? Wang Yuli, I don't care about that. Wang Ku glared at him. I know. You're thick-skinned. You don't care about rumors at all. Wang Yuli nodded. Wang Ku's expression darkened. If you want to talk, just talk. If you scold me, I'll get angry. All right. Let's not talk about that. Let's talk about what happens next. The news of the Yiksha human sovereign, Jiang Shuang, betraying the righteous Tao and joining the demonic Tao has already spread. Although I quickly suppressed it with my people, it cannot be suppressed. The Wang clan's various branch families are all restless, preparing to have my Wang clan replace the Yiksha dynasty. The Yiksha royal advisor, Wang Yujian, is even more smug. I can't suppress it anymore. Wang Yili said. Why do you have to suppress it? Don't you want the Wang clan's people to become the Yiksha human sovereign? Wang Ke asked, feeling curious. Human sovereign? Haha, I don't want the Wang clan to be wiped out. They are not clear-headed, but I am. Back then, the first young miss of the main clan did not dare to ascend to the throne. Now a bunch of branch families' leaders want to ascend to the throne? My Wang clan cannot be buried in their hands. Wang Yuli said with an unsightly expression. What kind of logic is that? Why can't the Wang clan's people become the human sovereign? Wang Ke glared. 3,000 years ago, the Wang clan was the #1 sword-forging clan in the world. After 3,000 years, the Wang clan's descendants did not even dare to forge a sword. How can they become the human sovereign? They are crazy. Wang Yuli said with a sigh. What do you mean? I don't understand what you're saying. What kind of logic is there? Wang Ke glared. Chapter 863. Wang Yuli looked at the 4 people in the hall and fell silent. Wang Yuli, if you don't want to talk about it, let's change the topic. Wang Ke immediately said. Wang Yuli's expression froze. Can't you tell that I'm brewing my emotions? I'm going to review the history of the Wang clan for you. Can't you tell? You're here to ask for my help, right? Can't you be patient? Wang Ke, your surname is Wang. You should know the history of the Wang clan, Wang Yuli said. I don't care. Your Wang clan and my Wang clan are not the same. Wang Ke glared. Not to mention that the Wang clan of the 100,000 Great Peaks has nothing to do with you. The Wang clan of Earth has nothing to do with you. Why are you trying to play the emotional card with me? It is true that the Wang clans of the world are not the same. However, the Wang clans share a common fate. Wang Yuli sighed. What do you mean? Wang Ke asked curiously. You should have heard of the status of my Wang clan, right? Wang Yuli looked at Wang Ke. I heard about it a few days ago. Your Wang clan's first young miss has a very high status in the world's righteous Tao. Just her clone is an honored guest when she goes to the Buddhist sects, Taoist sects, and martial emperors. Although Jiang Shuang is the Yiksha human sovereign, the Yiksha dynasty is basically ruled by the Wang clan. He is just a puppet. Wang Ke said. Humph. Jiang Shuang snorted gloomily. That's right. You're right. All the righteous Tao experts in the world have to give my Wang clan face. Do you know why? Wang Yuli said solemnly. Did your Wang clan forge the 10 great divine swords of the world? Wang Ke asked curiously. Wang Yuli shook his head. That's not the reason. Then what is it? Wang Ke asked, puzzled. Do you know when evil demons first appeared? Wang Yuli asked with a frown. Evil demons? Wang Ke was stunned. 3,000 years ago, the demonic Tao suddenly became so strong that it covered the sky. Jiang Ping recalled. That's right. 3,000 years ago, there were no demons back then. On this planet, there are hundreds of flowers and all kinds of cultivation, but there are no demons. Wang Yuli recalled. And then Wang Ke asked curiously. Until one day, the great demon descended upon our planet. He brought about the proliferation of evil spirits and endless terror. He was the ancestor of all devils, invincible under the heavens. Wang Yuli recalled. The great demon? The myriad fiend ancestor? Wang Ke exclaimed. Yes, the great demon was very strong, so strong that it was terrifying. At that time, the immortals on our planet were no match for him. His arrival quickly turned countless experts into demons and became his subordinates. Soon, the entire planet was shrouded in darkness. Wang Yuli recalled with lingering fear. Then your ancestors fought back with all their might and defeated the great demon, receiving the respect of the righteous path? Wang Ko asked curiously. Wang Yuli had a strange expression. Are you kidding? My Wang family is just a swordsmithing family. Fight my ass. Then, what was the reason for your Wang family to receive the respect of all the major factions? Wang Ko asked curiously. Because my Wang family had the most deaths. Wang Yuli smiled bitterly. Wang Ko was taken aback. What kind of F** king reason was that? How could they receive respect when they had the most deaths, so that Xianghua Master and the others did not dare to cause trouble? The great demon led countless demons and defeated all the major factions on Divine Continent. The Buddhist Holy Lands, the Taoist ancestral courts, the immortal family heads. The great demon attacked and destroyed them all. The entire planet was shrouded in the shadow of the great demon. It could be said that those who submitted to him would prosper, those who opposed him would perish, and those who did not succumb would perish. No one could stop him. Wang Yuli recalled. I heard my master mention this before. It seemed like a full 1,000 years had passed before the righteous path had a shred of confidence. Then another 1,000 years passed before they could stand up to the demonic path. Now it's the third 1,000 years. Wang Ko recalled. Yeah, why can the righteous path stand up to the demonic path? It's because the great demon has disappeared. Wang Yuli smiled bitterly. Continue. Wang Ko frowned. The great demon defeated all the major factions in the world. When he was about to unify the world, he suddenly attacked my Wang family and wiped out the entire world. As long as it was a disciple of my Wang family, he killed them all. Wang Yuli recalled. What do you mean? Kill everyone with the surname Wang? Why? Wang Ko glared. During that disaster, my Wang family's sword furnace was shattered and turned into the current sword tomb. My Wang family's immortals were also massacred. My Wang family's disciples fled in all directions. Unfortunately, it was useless. Kill, 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 kill. The entire world was hunting down my Wang family's disciples. Even if we surrendered, they wouldn't give us a chance. Wang Yuli smiled bitterly. And then Wang Ko stared. Later, the remaining Wang family's disciples changed their surnames one after another and escaped the disaster. Wang Yuli recalled. Not surnamed Wang anymore? Wang Ko asked curiously. Yes, they didn't dare to use the surname Wang anymore. If they used the surname Wang, they would die. They all changed their names so that they could survive. Wang Yuli recalled. Then, for a time, there was no one with the surname Wang in the world. However, the great demon also discovered this point. It was meaningless to continue killing like this. So he stopped the massacre order and personally ordered that no one was allowed to kill the Wang family in the future. Wang Yuli recalled. Why? Yasushi Simon asked in surprise. Isn't that simple? If the Wang family changed their names and no one with the surname Wang anymore, who else could the great demon kill? He's rearing fish. He's telling everyone that he won't kill the Wang family's disciples. The Wang family's disciples will slowly change their names back. When the Wang family's disciples are fattened up, he'll kill them. Wang Ko glared. Yasushi Simon glared. Wang Yuli showed a bitter expression. You can tell at a glance. It's laughable that the various branch families of the Wang family have already forgotten the disaster 3,000 years ago. They don't want to hide, but want to proclaim themselves as kings. Aren't they courting death? But it's also possible that the great demon doesn't want to kill anymore. Besides, the great demon is gone. Yasushi Simon said. Gone. Haha, he will come back. Wang Yuli smiled bitterly. Why? I don't understand. Why does the great demon want to kill people with the surname Wang? Damn it! Could it be that some Wang family's disciple is living next door to him? Wang Ko glared. What do you mean? Wang Yuli was stunned. What did he mean by living next door to the great demon? It's nothing. Continue. Wang Ku immediately changed the topic. I also don't know why, but First Miss is the patriarch of the Zong clan and knows many secrets of the past. First Miss once told me some secrets, saying that this great devil king came from another star. Wang Yuli recalled. Another planet? Aliens? Wang Ku was stunned. Yes. When he broke into our Wang family, he even searched our Wang family's scripture pavilion for our cultivation techniques. Wang Yuli recalled. Wang family's cultivation techniques. Does the Wang family have any powerful cultivation techniques? Wang Ku asked curiously. No, the great demon didn't find anything. However, First Miss said that the great demon seemed to have found a cultivation technique called Great Solar Undying Divine Art. Wang Yuli recalled. Wang Ku's face stiffened. What's going on? Great Solar Undying Divine Art? Isn't that the cultivation technique I cultivated? It's passed down from my ancestors. Could it be that the great demon also came from Earth? Great Solar Undying Divine Art? What kind of cultivation technique is that? Yasushi Simon asked curiously. I'm not sure. At first, we thought it was the Vairocana divine art. First Miss went to the Buddhist scripture pavilion to check, but she didn't find it. Later, she went to the Taoist sect to check, but she didn't find it either. Maybe my ancestors heard it wrong, and it wasn't the great, solar, undying divine art. Wang Yuli recalled. Wang Ku. Your grandfather didn't hear it wrong. It's called the Great Solar Undying Divine Art. I'm cultivating it. It's passed down from my ancestors. First Miss guessed that the great demon came from another planet. There should be another Wang family on that planet. That Wang family cultivates this cultivation technique. However, the great demon wasn't a match for that Wang family. Or rather, he was beaten up by the Wang family on that planet and fled to our divine continent star. When he arrived here, he discovered that there was another Wang family. He vented his anger on us and wanted to find out if our Wang family was related to the Wang family on that planet. He wanted to see if we cultivated the same cultivation technique. However, there wasn't what he wanted. Wang Yuli explained. Wang Ku, you're saying that the great demon came from Earth? After being beaten up by my great-grandfather for who knows how many generations, I fled to this planet? Then your Wang family suffered an unexpected calamity? Is my great-grandfather really that powerful? My great solar undying divine art is a cultivation technique that even the great demon is afraid of? History is like this. The Buddhist sects, the Tao sects, and the great emperor all thought that our Wang family had defended divine continent star. Our Wang family had something that terrified the great demon, and that the one who could defeat the great demon in the future would be a peerless genius from our Wang family. Our Wang family bears the responsibility of saving the world. Therefore, wherever First Miss goes, the Buddhist sects, the Tao sects, and the great emperor will give her the highest treatment. Wang Yuli explained. The Wang family has a mission to defeat the great demon? Who the F***CK said that. Isn't that a scam to the Wang family? Wang glared. Anyway, it's like that. The Wang family is treated with utmost respect. After First Miss went missing, this bunch of branch family disciples all want to restore the Wang family to its former glory. Are they crazy? Do they really think they're the saviors of the world? Aren't they courting death? Wang Yuli said angrily, if what you said is true, then I think that the people of your Wang family are really tired of living. Wang glared and nodded. That's why the Wang family can't show themselves. Swordsmithing aristocratic family? Forget about swordsmithing. You want to be human emperor? Do you think you're not obvious enough? You want to lure the great demon back and kill him again? Aren't you crazy? Wang Yuli said gloomily. What do you mean? Wang Ke said with a strange expression. Wang Ke had a bad feeling. What I mean is that the Wang family should be like you, Wang Ku, and make a fortune quietly. Don't think that I don't know about your Wang family. Ever since the super female immortal event started, you've been raking in money like crazy. That money can definitely nurture countless experts. But why don't you show yourself and make a fortune quietly? If you're in danger, you can change your name at any time. Who would know that your surname is Wang? Unlike our Wang family, everyone is afraid that they won't be a target. You're crazy. Our Wang family should learn from you. Wang Yoli exclaimed. Wang Ke's face darkened. I feel like you're scolding me. Damn it, learn from me? I'm a target now, and a super huge target at that. Are you King mocking me? I'm not scolding you. I'm praising you, sacrificing yourself to save countless descendants of the Wang family. Isn't that a good and correct choice? Wang Yoli exclaimed. Wang Ke's face darkened. Do you believe that I'll beat you to death? Chapter 864. Yiksha Capital, Wang Family Ancestral Hall. The Yiksha Wang family was divided into 12 branches. There was no one in the ancestral family, so the 12 branches were in charge. This time, Wang Yuli had just returned and called for a meeting to discuss the future of the Wang family. All the important members of the 12 branches were present. At this moment, all the respected members of the Wang family took their seats. The main seat in the north had always been empty. That was the seat of the eldest miss of the ancestral family, and no one dared to take it. To the left of the eldest miss of the ancestral family sat a muscular man in red. Even though he was seated, he still held a long sword in his hand. His expression was calm and dignified. Some of the juniors, standing in the ancestral hall, looked at this man with respect. Uncle Yu Jian, Uncle Yoli isn't here yet. Shall we start the meeting first? A Wang family disciple looked at this man and asked respectfully. Wang Yujian, the Yiksha imperial advisor, was the patriarch of the strongest branch of the Wang family. Only then did Wang Yujian look at the other side of the main seat. It was also empty, but it was Wang Yoli's seat. Wang Yoli? He was the one who proposed this meeting. Why isn't he here? Does anyone know? Wang Yujian asked. I saw Uncle Yuli preparing for it. I saw it too. For this meeting, Uncle Yuli personally visited each of our clans. How could he not be here? Could something have happened to Uncle Yuli? This is the Yiksha dynasty. Who dares to assassinate Uncle Yuli in our Yiksha Wang family's territory? While everyone was puzzled, a white-robed man walked up. Uncle Yujian, a few spies came back from our Wang family. Uncle Yuli went to meet them personally. I was there. The white-robed man said respectfully. Spies from our Wang family? Everyone in the ancestral hall was shocked. Yes, I asked them about their identities, but they refused to tell me. Only one of them claimed to be code-named Spicy Rabbit Head. He said that he had gone undercover for the Wang clan and had risked his life to return with important information. The white-robed man said respectfully. Spicy Rabbit Head? Everyone in the ancestral hall looked at each other in shock. Spies from our Wang family? What kind of news would make Wang Yoli ignore something as important as the clan meeting and go meet him? Wang Yujian frowned. Don't you know about this Spicy Rabbit Head? The white-clothed man asked curiously. Everyone looked at each other. Obviously, no one had heard of it before. Uncle Jian, it's rare for everyone to gather at this family assembly. Since Uncle Li hasn't come, let's begin first. After all, news of Jiang Shuang betraying the righteous path and joining the demonic path has already spread. Our Wang family must come up with a plan. That's right. Back then, it was the first young miss and Xianghua that made our Wang clan hand over the helm of the Yiksha Empire to Xianghua's son. Since Xianghua's son failed to live up to expectations and chose the demonic path, then he has no right to continue leading the Yiksha Empire. First Miss Clone was also killed by Xianghua's son. Why should we give face to Xianghua? The Yiksha Empire should be controlled by our Wang clan. I recommend Uncle Yu Jian to take over the Yiksha Empire. That's right. There was an uproar in the crowd. They wanted Wang Yujian to ascend to the throne, but there were still many Wang clan disciples who didn't speak. Everyone's expression was complicated. They didn't speak, as though they were waiting for Wang Yuli's arrival. Wang Yujian looked at everyone's attitude and knew that it wasn't time yet. He took a deep breath and said, Wang Yuli was the one who gathered everyone for this family assembly. Since our Wang clan spies brought back news that is so important that he can't come, let's wait a little longer. This is a big event for the Wang clan. The 12 family heads can't be absent. Okay, everyone in the ancestral hall quieted down. The group waited patiently. At this moment, a Wang clan disciple quietly walked behind Wang Yujian and handed him a piece of paper. Wang Yujian was slightly confused. When he opened the paper, his pupils constricted. We were still discussing how to face Jiang Shuang, and he actually came back himself. Wang Yujian sneered. What? He dares to come back? He has already joined the demonic path. Why would he come back? Jiang Shuang, where is he? The group looked at Wang Yujian in shock. Right now, he's at Wang Yuli's residence, pleading with Wang Yuli. Wang Yujian sneered. Wang Yuli has been the Minister of Rights for so many years. Could it be? At this time, Wang Yuli can't still be helping Jiang Shuang, right? What kind of joke is this? The group immediately frowned. Enough. It's good that Jiang Shuang is back. Some things are best dealt with in person. Since Wang Yuli isn't willing to come to the ancestral hall, let's go to his residence and resolve this matter once and for all. What does everyone think? Wang Yujian said in a low voice. Okay, everyone in the ancestral hall replied. Let's go. Wang Yujian got up and walked at the front. The Wang clan disciples in the ancestral hall all followed, heading straight for Wang Yuli's residence. Wang Yuli's residence. Wang Ke listened to Wang Yuli's description. Wang Yuli meant to sacrifice Wang Ku alone to save the entire Wang clan. His death was noble and glorious. In the future, they would remember to burn paper money for him every year. Wang Ke's face twitched. Do you believe that I won't beat you to death? Sacrifice me? Are you King crazy? Don't you know that I'm most afraid of death? Wang Ke, do you understand? Wang Yuli asked. Wang Ku. CK, your grandma. Cut the crap. Tell me your purpose. Also, have you been waiting for me for a long time? You knew I was coming? What are your plans? Wang Ke said with a dark face. You want to help Jiang Ping ascend to the throne and inherit the Yiksha throne. It's not difficult. Wang Yuli said. Oh. Wang Ke asked curiously. Not difficult? Although I am the human emperor of the Yiksha dynasty, over the years, not many of the Wang clan's disciples have listened to me. It is already pretty good if even 10% of my orders are carried out. Your Wang clan controls the military and political power. How is that not difficult? Jiang Shuang asked in disbelief. Yes. Cut the crap. If you have the time, look at the painting I left for you last time. Can't you see that I'm talking to Wang Yuli? Wang Ku glared at Jiang Shuang. Wang Yuli is about to talk. Can't you let him talk properly? Why are you talking so much? Are you trying to make your presence known? You're wasting my time. Jiang Shuang looked at Wang Ku with a dark face. At this moment, Jiang Shuang finally understood that Wang Ke's cousin's painting was not accidentally left by Wang Ku. It was Wang Ku who showed it to him on purpose. He constantly threatened him that if he did not listen, he would marry his cousin. You're letting me see this? Are you trying to vomit me to death? Wang Yuli, continue. What method do you have to get the Wang clan to acknowledge Jiang Ping? Wang Ke asked expectantly. You will become the Wang clan's substitute clan head. From now on, the Wang clan will listen to your orders. That will do, Wang Yuli explained. Wang Ke's face darkened. Me? Become your clan head? Are you kidding me? Not the clan head. The Wong clan's clan head can only be the first young Mississippi. You are not qualified. The first young Miss is missing. Right now, the Wong clan is without a leader. Even if everyone acknowledges you, you can only be the substitute clan head. Before the first young Miss returns, you will only be at the helm. After the first young Miss returns, you will have to listen to everything she says. Wang Yuli said, What do you mean? Why do you want me to be your clan head? Why don't you do it yourself? Wang Ke said, glaring. You are famous. In any case, you are already a target. When the great demon returns, he will definitely cause trouble for you. What's one more identity? Me. I don't want to die. Wang Yoli explained. Wang Ke's face darkened. You don't want to die, so I want to die? Damn it, my Wang clan is not the same as your Wang clan. Even if the great demon returns, he will not look for me. Your Wang clan's business has nothing to do with me. Your surname is Wang too. Wang Yili said. Wang Kuo. If you don't become the substitute clan head, who will? If you become the substitute clan head, the Wang clan will listen to you. You can ask the Wang clan to support whoever becomes the Yiksha human emperor, right? Wang Yili said. Bullsh asterisk T. You can take it if you want. I don't have the fortune to be the substitute clan head. Wang Ke refused, glaring at him. Yasushi Simon, Jiang Shuang, and Jiang Ping stared at the two of them. You, what are you doing? You gave Wang Ke the substitute clan head of the Wang clan, and Wang Ke can be the substitute clan head? Is it that easy? Jiang Shuang glared. Yeah, I remember that your Wang clan has 12 branch families. You can only represent one of them. Do they listen to you? Jiang Ping also glared. Wang Yuli's face stiffened. Oh, I forgot. It's not easy to be the substitute clan head. Wang Ke's face darkened. If it's not easy, why did you give it to me for so long? It's an expectation of vision, Wang Yoli explained. Your expectation, your vision, is that I, Wang Ke, will take the blame for you, be your target, protect the rest of you? Wang Ke's face darkened. That's not the point. The point is how to become the substitute clan head, Wang Yuli said. How to become the substitute clan head? Jiang Ping asked expectantly. My Wang clan's sword furnace was destroyed back then and became the sword catacomb. The sword catacomb has 4 stages. From the outside to the inside, there are Wang clan's sword experts guarding them. In the 4th stage, there is a clan head token left behind by the first miss. The first miss said that any Wang clan disciple who passes the 4 stages and obtains the clan head token can become the substitute clan head. Seeing the token is the same as seeing the first miss. Wang Yoli explained. The sword catacombs 4 stages? Wang Ke was stunned. Yes, pass the 4 stages and obtain the clan head token. With the surname Wang, you can command the Wang clan. At that time, whoever you want to be the human emperor, the Wang clan's 12 branch families will fully support you. Wang Yoli explained. How do I enter? Is there a back door? Wang Ke asked. There's no back door. Every stage is blocked by a sword expert of my Wang clan. Only by defeating the past lord of each stage can you proceed to the next stage. Oh right, how's your sword Dao? Wang Yoli asked. Not bad, we are all experts. Wang Ke nodded. At the side, Jiang Shuang and Jiang Ping glared at Wang Ke. What's the point of bragging now? When the time comes, you will have to rely on your own ability. Also, Yasushi Simon, what do you mean by nodding? Are you all experts? Wang Yuli's expression turned ugly. What, you don't believe us? Then, what's the point of talking to me for so long? Wang Ke glared. No, what I mean is that you should ask your master, Qin Tianyuan, to help you. At the very least, you should ask Chen Tianyuan to help you in the first 3 stages, right? Wang Yuli said with a strange expression. My master? Wang Ke's face darkened. If my master was willing to come, I would have asked him to come long ago. That's right, your master, Qin Tianyuan, made it to the third stage back then, and comprehended the Tao in the third stage. You can ask others to help you in the first 3 stages, but only the Wang clan's disciples can enter the 4th stage. Therefore, Qin Tianyuan will help you pass the first 3 stages. That was my original plan. Why didn't you ask Qin Tianyuan to come with you? Wang Yuli explained. Wang Ku, what do you want me to say? My master is not willing to help me, so what? Just as the atmosphere in the hall became awkward, a commotion suddenly came from outside the courtyard. Wang Yuli, everyone is waiting for you in the ancestral hall. They are thirsty and came to your residence to ask for a cup of tea. Why? Can't we drink the tea of your Wang Yuli family? Can't we enter? Wang Youjian's voice came from outside the courtyard.